Hello. Hello, my Maplers. What's up, J Flare? What's up, Pengu? What's up, Melee? Excuse me. Excuse me. Coughing all into the microphone. It's ASMR. Yeah. It's day 6 already. That reminds me, I should buy some of those. I think I lost my voice from all the streaming and talking. I woke up this morning and my throat was like... It felt like it was getting fucked by a cheese wheel all night. Excuse me. Day 6, I start not caring and blowing my nose into the microphone, coughing into the mic. What's up, Brace? What time is it? I don't know. Look at a clock. I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know. You're talking about my time zone. It's about to be 10 a.m. All right, so let's spec into Power Strike, cause I'm getting fucked here. Oh, fuck. Gotta swap the skill out every time you do this. I mean, it makes sense. It's a whole different skill. But we're gonna want to stay here for a while anyways. We need to build up our resources again. I'm so broke. So I used polearm the other day before copying the spear. How does it feel comparatively? I feel like polearm might have a better damage formula. But spear is typically faster, and polearm is a little bit more consistent damage, but typically slower to swing. But polearm gets actual speed on mastery, which is really good for just getting around and walking up to your next mob. And depending on where you're training, that could be really helpful. I'm gonna play controller. WTF is this stream? I don't really know how to answer that. This is Maplestory. It's a 2D side-scroller MMO. Yeah, a swing is a 60% chance, and a stab is a 40% chance. And you're oftentimes going to be, of course, hitting 60% more often than 40%. Here, I'm about to smega out. We need somebody. What are these? Level 35? I'll say 40 plus. You could probably come if you're an earlier level. Here, I should really be covering this top spot so Dan doesn't have to come up here. 12-hour difference? Where do you live, Rice? Yeah, Dubs, Toki, I think. I think he's been leveling up most his crafting. Toki Lee on Twitch, I think he might still be live. If not, then he'll be live and online later. It is? Thank you. Southeast Asia? Oh, okay, cool. Wish their streamers doing mage. Danny streams and he's streaming cleric. Starmy streams and she's playing cleric. Whiny Potato streams and she's playing cleric and she might have made an ice lightning. So there's a few mage streamers. And I don't know if Iced has been streaming. If Iced Out Get's been streaming, he's definitely been on his mage. What's up, Javier? Oh, I gotta whisper that guy back and give him an answer. I love Orbis. $37K for Claw 60s? Jesus. Who's actually the one paying that price, though? Is it Toki? Whoa, Tevin's been paying 40 to 50 for those. Wait, holy shit. Let the Shade with $35.27. Dude, what the fuck? That's a nice big donation. Thank you so much. That was really nice of you. Thank you. What the fuck? That's my second ever super chat on YouTube also. Thank you for the big dono. He's paying 40 to 50K Meso for those 60s. I'm trying to pay like 10K for my Spear 60s. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm happy to be streaming and playing this game. I've really been enjoying the test, and I'm glad you're enjoying too. Like, I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out here. And that means a lot. Very encouraging. I just need these overhead swings to one-hit kill. That'd be so good. I might start getting in the habit of using basic attack here. Yeah, level 45 and using basic attack. It is what it is. Good morning, Trekkie. Good morning, Morning Sun. And good morning, Awahe. Good morning, Let the Shade. Good morning, Omer. Good morning, Mono. Good morning, Adam. What do you think they need to change about Slash Blast to make it good? It might be fine the way it is. It's definitely sad that it's nerfed from 6 mobs to 4. But it's alright. It's alright. My only solution I could think of would be to make it so it scales with the amount of monsters you hit with damage, which I think is like an actual thing in a Maplestory class. I don't know which class actually has something like that where it scales up with the amount of mobs you're touching. But it'd be like you would do the amount of damage for 3 mobs and it would split between 3 mobs. But if you're fighting 4 mobs or 5 mobs or 6 mobs, then it splits your damage up between all of those mobs. Which is like a really healthy way of like keeping your damage high when you have less mobs to swing at. But I doubt they're gonna do that. That'd be really cool though, right? Came for the stream, stayed for you making dead stomp noises. I forgot I was doing that. I think I've just been losing my mind playing this game the past few days. They do kind of sound like seagulls. Wait, Iced Out doesn't even like playing Ice Lightning? I thought he was Ice Lightning main on like Artail and shit. He's saying he doesn't even like Ice Lightning. That'd be like me saying I don't even like Mana. Power Crystal lore? Okay. He said it's his first time playing that. Oh, okay. That's fire. Yeah, Cross, this map seems to have a little bit better spawn than the other maps. Even though the other maps look like pretty much the same shit. Not sure why. And the red Celions do drop a really, really good scroll. The one of the nicest things they drop is a claw attack 60, and apparently someone's paying up to like 50k for that shit. So yesterday, I was doing Junior Pepe. Ooh. Oh, I'm not the leader. I was doing Junior Pepe, and honestly, I was burning a lot of pots. People were helping me out with pots in my party, which was really nice of them. But it still definitely didn't feel that great. So I decided to push the party to come over to Forgotten Hollow. I brought everyone over there, and then like it just fell apart for like the next hour. But it was fun though, because it gave us a chance to all like explore and like test some maps together, even if it wasn't perfect, even if it wasn't the most efficient. I thought it was a lot of fun to just travel around there, but I felt bad because I did drag my whole party over, and then it just like killed the party. I should have been keeping in mind like everybody's level, because there was some people that were honestly a little bit too low level to even start coming there with us. And they were just like missing the mobs. It's 4,000 a minute here at bottom. That's crazy. What do you think the best class is? Well, they actually just did a bunch of numbers and put it up on MeowDB, and it looks like Bandit is the best class. He's AoEing the bottom with like ice, or not ice, the lightning mobbing skill. I thought he was just going back and forth spamming the single target strike, but he could be using that. I remember last playtest, you were able to do that at Lorang's, and then Ice Lightnings would be one-hit killing Lorang's with that lightning move, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, I think it is going purely off DPS, so it's like... Obviously, yeah, ranged probably is very efficient, even if it has less damage, because of just the utility of being able to be ranged. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll have to relook at that chart. But it's funny, Bandit is looking like twice as much DPS as the second place DPS right now, in terms of just the data we have and what they compiled to this little ranking. Glossed over it a little bit, and I noticed that out of the warriors, Fighter is the best warrior, which I kind of figured was true. And apparently Fighter is the most pot efficient warrior out of all of them. Spearman might be technically worse of the three in terms of DPS, which is interesting. So it goes Fighter, Page, Spearman. Hey. We did it! Level 46. Another level. One more level when we finish final attack. Here, I'm gonna recast that just in case there's some sort of bug. I'm not gonna end up gapping Sushi. He's gonna wake up by the time I'm like level 48. Or 47. I really doubt it. And he's been like doing efficient healing parties and shit. Think they'll have EXP coupons on release? I really hope they don't, Sile. I really hope they don't. True, Shade. Yeah, you gotta level them up before they're actually good. I think in like first job and then maybe a little bit after you start second job, they're a super slow burn, which is not a bad thing. I think most of the melee classes being a slow burn is not a bad thing. My final attack proc is where is it at? Who's it at? 46%. Let's go. 46% of the time we get a final attack proc. Well, you'd be mating on official release? Fighter, I believe. What about you? Yeah, what's the right way to describe procking? It's basically like if something happens, if there is a proc chance, a thing happens after that thing. I don't know if that makes sense. So it'll be like when you attack, if you have a % chance to proc something, it's like, it just means like enable or make it happen. So when I'm saying procking FA, it just means FA is coming out at its like % chance. So like for me, it's like 42%. It's like, oh, it's hitting the 42% and it's coming out. That's really all it means. A chance that you activate as a bonus. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. It's usually a bonus thing. It's like usually in part of some sort of skill or ability or something in a video game. It would be like in like a Dark Souls game, it'd be like proccing your weapon would basically just mean like you press a button and then it puts like a charge up on your weapon and like makes it stronger. I guess that can be technically considered a proc, right? Yeah, FA is a toggle, which I really like. But sometimes I forget to turn it back on when I log in. I think it'd be nice if it just stayed toggled on permanently after you turn it on. Like, when you log out, it turns itself off, and I don't like that. And like proc doesn't always necessarily mean a chance thing. Like it can be 100 being included in describing what procking means. Like it's just like an ability that's happening because of something else. It'd be like putting a flamethrower on someone, it's procking them to be on fire. You know what I mean? And in like a game like this, it would be doing like damage, for instance, would be an example of that. It starts doing a little bit of damage over time. And what's up, Game Time? How you doing, man? Activate. Basically, what Dan said. It's just basically like activate. Like, I feel like I'm making it more confusing than it has to be. I'm very bad at explaining things, I think. What do you think of the drop rates in OG Maple? If you're talking about like this classic world, it's pretty good. I like it. I think it's a fair, steady drop rate for everything. I felt like in the first test, I was barely finding anything. I feel like I'm actually finding shit this time around, so I think they cranked up some stuff, at least. Like, at least the armor seems like it's cranked up a little bit. Ore is definitely cranked up, which is good for crafting, because they kind of to be a amount of money you make from crafting now, so the fact that they're giving you more to make up for it is kind of nice. Because I am a little bit bummed about the whole crafting thing, because I haven't even done really like any crafting, because I looked at it like this big profit simulator and it's not that way anymore. Or not simulator, like it like the profit machine. ArcForge was just a money printer on test 1, and I don't think they liked that, so they got rid of it. Which is a shame. I think crafting is starting to look like, if you're meso positive enough and can't afford it, yeah, you might as well start leveling it up right away. But I think for like a new player starting from a fresh account, it might be something you might want to take care of later, and then you just pay someone to craft like weapons for you. Because it's expensive. People are saying like, oh, I spent 250k leveling up my crafting. I'm like, holy fuck. I guess it's like better than cheese, but shit, man. I think if you are that person with that role, Pasta, like if you are the crafter, the person who has that role, you of course could benefit from that by being early in on that, and then you can charge people a little bit extra and be able to make your investment back, because now you can start calling it an investment, because you're going to be able to like make moolah off of your fellow Mapler. Charge someone like 5k for crafting, that adds up. But yeah, if you're just kind of like doing it here and there because you want to level it up, you're just gonna, especially if you're worried about your potion cost, you're gonna be bankrupting yourself. Damn, he's got a fairy wing. Fairy wings for the level 40 weapons, right? No news on when it comes out. Someone asks Inkwell in game, the guy who's essentially running Classic World. Someone asked Inkwell in game, is it coming out this year? And he responded with soon. Didn't give a yes or a no, but he gave a soon. Shadow dropping next week, that would be fucking crazy. They need to take away his keyboard or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Inkwell. That's a winter angle? I hope. 420 and 2035. That's how long it feels like we're waiting for. They should have said nothing about this shit 2 years ago. Like, come on, man. Strike where the iron's hot. Everyone was all hyped up with R-Tail and shit, and now you're not dropping this game? Didn't get it done sooner, maybe is what I'm thinking. It's crazy that after all these years, they just have not done it until recently. Like, have not started working on this old school server until the recent years. Like, holy shit. I feel like they could have put this out 10 years ago and it would have did fucking amazing. There'd be people already super high level, and I don't know. You don't think they're gonna do an open beta? And think they'll go straight to the game next? There was mention that Inkwell didn't want to do more than 2 tests, but I don't really know exactly if that lines up with what the actual team wants to do with the game. If they did it during COVID, they'd be swimming in it. Oh, yeah, for sure. People with all that at-home time, and then like a lot of people are working at home, if not just having free time at home. Shit crazy. What the fuck? Just no warning, and no, didn't give us time to get a replacement. Damn. That's all good. No worries. Anyone want to do Junior Cell? Brand new to Maple, thought about trying Modern. Seems like a waste of time. Like, you've never played Maplestory before, but you're interested in playing it? I don't even know what I'd recommend. I don't even know. What's up, Poochie? Yeah, maybe Modern Maplestory is a better choice to start off on versus old school. But I personally don't like Modern Maplestory. But don't let me saying that sway your opinion. I played this game growing up, so I'm nostalgic for it. Whereas, like, this might not be fun for you at all. Didn't mean to put that question mark. Spending 10 grand on cubes? Just random like that. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But like, damn, yeah, he did like a 10-minute test or whatever and then just dipped. Let me see if Stab wants to. He hates us. Basically, you hate us. You don't want to show up and make our rates more efficient? By being so strong? Hold on, I gotta throw on that "you're so strong." Let me throw that "you're so strong" on that statement. Yeah, are these guys resistant to fire? That sucks. It checks out. What's up, Chan? Being away from Maple for like 15 years or so, it's strange watching a warrior only single target mobs. We used to pull everything down and slash blast. We still do. There's definitely a lot of great situations where we can pile up a bunch of mobs and just do slash blast. I'm mostly doing this for potion utility and just because I'll oftentimes one-hit kill these mobs. So it'd be like one-hit kill a mob 3 times in a row versus swinging like 5 or 6 times while they like run around me. And then I end up using more potions. Oh, I got some HP pants. See, like, you actually sort of get drops on this. Start to get stuff. I mean, it's some potion money. Some potion money. These don't drop good equips at all. They have just a good scroll. So I'm just gonna NPC that. No one wants it. Do they wipe characters after the beta? Yep, just like the first beta. They're wiping all of the characters at the end. Polearm kind of shines on a map like this. Polearm kind of shines for one-hit KO. Just because of the 60% swing over stab ratio, mainly. But having a little bit slower of an attack, you really need to be guarantee one-hit KOing, otherwise it's kind of slow. Because if you end up 2-hit KOing with Polearm, then it's like probably inefficient. Just for this map anyways, and one-hit KOs. Like, a lot of this stuff really just kind of depends on how much HP the mob has, and whether or not you're one-hit KOing or two-hit KOing. And then for the higher level content, it's more about, like, if you're able to 3-hit, 4-hit, or whatever, and then... It's just, you just gotta do the math, I guess, when it comes to where you're training at. It's hard to say, like, I know I'm switching between both Slash Blast and Power Strike a ton, especially yesterday. I think I swapped between Power Strike and Slash Blast actually over 10 times yesterday. So I'm seeing that when official release happens, I'm probably gonna not spec into some stuff, like forego a couple of points into other stuff, which is like HP recovery. Yeah, and do what Danma just said, ended up maxing both if when the actual release happens, but maybe it would be fine in this test so I don't have to keep swapping. I accidentally said ass much, and I think it thought I was trying to say ass munch. It does seem like more and more, if you have a totally budget build and you're not going to be resetting, it probably does seem like going polearm is the way. Go polearm and then spec into both power strike and and slash blast. And yeah, maybe foregoing a little bit of precise strikes, because we do have a lot of accuracy. Like, the small percentage we get from the precise strikes maybe doesn't matter. But really, it's situational, like, depending on... Yeah, like, one-hit KO, two-hit KO. I'm curious to see what it's like in the 100 test. Sword fighter, yeah... on day 11, or not day 11, on August 11th. I thought it was gonna be today, but it's not. You're going fighter 100%? Hell yeah. Is there a big difference between stab and swing? It's a 60% chance to swing, it's a 40% chance to stab. And with polearm, your higher damage multiplier is with overhead swing. And then with spear, your higher damage multiplier is with with stab. So like when I do a stab move, I guarantee one hit KO these guys. But if I do an overhead swing, it doesn't kill them. So I'm left in like a very consistent 1-hit, 2-hit KO. If my overhead swings were 1-hitting, then that would be really good. I think it would probably be okay to rock that crescent polearm if I'm 1-hit KOing with stabs on that. But I don't think I quite am. But I don't know, it's fine. I wanted to rock Zeko. It's not a big deal. Is Spearman looking better than Fighter this time around? Not on paper. The damage for Fighter seems to be really tuned up this time around. Damage on Fighter was weak last time, so if we're comparing it from the first test to now, I feel a lot stronger, but all of the warriors just are stronger now, and Fighter might be the strongest out of the warriors. Like, if we're just going purely off numbers and DPS. Is Rage better now? Yeah, it's buffed a little bit. It goes up to 40 attack power, which is 8 weapon attack, which is a lot. That's really good utility. That's a lot. That's definitely not the juicy 20 weapon attack that it may have formerly been, and maybe some particular versions 12 weapon attack. But 8 weapon attack is better than it was on test 1, so that's cool. Or is everyone my level training right now? I think they're training over at Lunar and Pixie, but probably mainly Lunar. That seems to be the best place to train right now for the high levels. I think I might need a cleric to be walking around with me and healing me if I go train there. Or I need to like be willing to eat a bunch of potions the whole time. I'm mainly here because this is like very potion effective for me. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. Sometimes almost killing with the overhead swings is good. I think we're gonna get to a point where overhead swings start 1-hit KOing and then it becomes really efficient. That might not be until like level 50 though. It'd be so funny if I also got 50 here, like Iced Out Ganja did. Well, Iced Out Get. I think he goes by Ganja on just one of the other Maple stories. One of the World's games. But I'm not sure. Hell yeah, the life. I love the warrior gear in the low levels. It's so good. Hey, Benny. Yeah, it's been fun. Running out of meat? I sure am. I sure am. Good call. Are you just standing in the fucking doorway? Why? I don't like that the mobs do that. So many mobs will just sit in teleporters. Don't do that. Little jerks, little assholes. $55 to $70 was rough. Yeah. Seems like it was real slow. As a kid, I got to 71, and it probably took me like up to a year or more, or longer. So much just chilling and hanging out. I should really just cash out because I know I'm going to be meso positive here. Okay. Here, maybe Danmo splits the top two because he has speed from polearm while we wait for someone. He'll get a few more kills that way anyways. He's like one hit KOing the fuck out of them too, I think. When I was using the crescent polearm here, it felt pretty good. Recruiting Junior Celion. Warrior looks cool. It is cool. It's so fun. Oh wow, you got a warrior to 65, got banned. Now you got a crossbowman and you've been maining crossbow ever since. Okay, okay. You said fuck this, maybe I'll try crossbow. It's like a beautiful story, honestly. Maybe it was the universe trying to tell you to not play warrior. Yeah, sometimes almost one-shotting with the overhead swings. I really just need to scroll this spear. When I can raise up some money from farming here, maybe I can afford some more 60s for this. Why is better doing more damage? I'm not really sure what that means. Why is better doing more damage? Oh, why is fighter doing more damage? I think it's, they overall have pretty much the same range as us, but way faster attack speed. So they have like fast 5 weapons, but are doing similar attack lines. And it's like more consistent damage. I think, Page is also a close second based on the numbers. Yeah, they have really good attack speed and pretty much similar damage. Our damage spread is very wide, and if you go sword especially is very, very tight, consistent damage. Axe is not that way. Axe is a little bit wider range damage and more comparable to like spear and polearm and blunt weapon. What's up, sir? What's up, Chow? What's up, Emmanuel? What's up, Anderson? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was checking out some new places to train last night, and it wasn't the best idea, but it's okay. I think it was fun to test things out. I think the problem was we went over there with a full 6-man party, and a few of the people in the party were kind of low level, and they were missing the mobs that would have been good for us to train at. So we were like sacrificing the better maps to go to worse maps in that area. And because we were going to worse maps, now everyone's just kind of getting worse EXP and using a bunch of potions. It just didn't really work out as well as it could have. I think maybe we should have just split off in the first place. When the hollow push was called by me. And it's really my fault. Like, I honestly made a bad leadership call there. I made a bad decision to bring everybody over to Hollow because I made everybody miss out on a bunch of grinding time by flying back to Victoria Island. And I know they don't care that much, but I don't know. I'm just trying to be respectful of everybody's time because it's like we're all adults and I'm not trying to like fuck your time over if you got like work in the morning or something. We're all just trying to grind and hang out. I don't want anyone to feel bad or whatever. Like the Relecki guy in my party, I'm not really sure how to say his name. He ended up leaving and he was saying, oh, I don't want to be inefficient for your party. And I was feeling kind of bad about that. I was like, it's kind of true. It's kind of not great for everybody for us to be mixing at a map like this, at least. Like if we're going to be mixing our party play, it's probably got to be at that one Junior Pepe map. And I felt bad because I felt like he felt like he had to leave. Like he was like, oh, I'm not useful to the team or something. And maybe that's how the other low levels felt. But it is true. They were like missing mobs that we were trying to train at. And it was like, those were really the only good EXP mobs, basically. It's just an unfortunate situation, I think, is the issue. It didn't really work out. It was really fun playing with everybody, and I'm glad they all were willing to try out my idea of coming to Hollow, because Hollow was really good in the 40s on the first test, but it's seeming like Orbis might have replaced it, which is wild. Like, it's still like a decent place to train, but it might be so much pot burn that it's like you might as well just ignore it unless you're super funded, or just constantly have pocket healing. But like, I don't know. I might need pocket healing everywhere I go as a melee class. At least as a slow melee class, because Spearman's the slowest melee class, essentially. He'll try Crusader this time? Oh, hell yeah. Crusader, I hope, is going to be so good. The full 100% ignore defense skill and how orbs scale. I'm curious to know how much damage they're doing in third job. I feel like that's going to be a really fun pick. And I love Crusader, so I'm excited for that. So I would say blunt weapons are slower. You know, you make a good point. There is spears, especially in this closed test, that are a lot faster than the usual spear. Like, before, the fast spears were like just Serpent's Tongue and then just Gachapon Sky Skis, or Sky Ski as a drop from a mob or like a boss or whatever the fuck. And those were things that were super hard to come by, and it was like more elusive to have a fast weapon that was good damage. Whereas it seems like they're kind of going the route of speeding up a bunch of weapons, which is great. How do you stay in one place for so long? I've only been here like half an hour. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the 18-hour-long stream days of standing in one spot. Maybe you mean that. No, I'm just messing with you, Perez. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I really like playing Maplestory. I like hanging out and shooting the shit, talking, and just mindlessly hitting the mobs. What's up, Frag? What kind of ring are you wearing that changes your name tag style? This is the closed beta test Maple name tag ring that they're giving away for just being a part of the closed test. And I'll be able to keep this when the official game comes out. It's like a legacy beta test item. No, it's from a quest. You have to do a quest on the... from like Alenia or something. It's level 15. It's really simple to get done. How does it look? Like this. I'm wearing it. Did you sleep last night? Yeah, I got some pretty good sleep. My cat was trying to wake me up this morning. She kept like meowing at me and pawing at me, trying to get me up. And I don't even think she wanted anything besides wanting me to get up and give her attention. I was like, okay, sweetheart, I'll hang out with you. Yup, I'm sipping my coffee, hanging out. But yeah, I went to bed at like 4 a.m. A little bit after 4 a.m. is when I called it. Because Starmy called it. I looked over at the clock and I was like, yeah, I'm calling it too. I'm in your YouTube feed every time you check. Damn. YouTube's just been algo pushing me like crazy. That happened to me last test, which is really wild. I just got crazy algo push. It's encouraging, that's for sure. What's up, Dallas? How you doing, man? Yeah, any coffee drinkers? I've been normally getting up really early, but I've been staying up later, and like my streams have been going a little bit longer and longer. I'm trying to like adjust it back to being earlier, so I can start waking up for work again at a decent hour. I'm excited to get back to my job though, which is not really something you would normally hear someone say, but I really like the type of work I do, and I like my coworkers, I like my boss. It's a really good job. And that's like just some side work that I've been doing, so I'm able to comfortably just take off time from it. I was thinking about like having because I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to sort of choose my schedule. I can be pretty flexible about what days I work, but I've just been working, I don't know, how many days do I work a week? 4 days a week. Nice little in-between breaks. But I was thinking about scaling it back just so I have more time to work on music and stuff. But it's been nice. It's been nice to do a little extra work and get some extra moolah in. With the cost of living these days, it's like, holy shit. You can't afford to have any fun. All my money just goes straight to bills and shit with music and streaming money. And I'm like, I want to be able to like take my girl out. I want to be able to like buy something for myself. Simple as that. But yeah, anyways, this new job, I've been loving it. During the first close test, I didn't have a day job and I was still just purely living off music. But that's only so sustainable. Again, like I'm just kind of paycheck to paycheck in a way, paying for my bills, and then I can't have any fun. I want to be able to buy the Fuckmaster 3000. I want to be able to buy the steak and lobster, right, with all the butter. You know what I'm saying? I need the machine that sucks my dick for me that costs $1,000. Oh, and I've been eyeballing a couch. Time to buy a couch. That's how it feels when you finally have a tiny bit of money. But honestly, I've just been like putting the money away for like medical emergencies and shit. $10% per 30 minutes at this level. I think at this place where I'm training, maybe so. It might be something like that. I think this is only a little bit over 20k per 10 minutes, and we only have 3 people, so our rates are a little bit tanked right now. If we can get a 4th person, we would have better rates. Outsourcing the fellatio. Didn't you just say you have a GF? Why do you need that? Whoops. Oh. I'm not the party leader. Well, when she's at work, how am I supposed to have my weenie sucked? You ever think about that? Want to buy a burger that isn't $15? That's what I'm saying. It's like, for a while, the type of lifestyle I had, it was fine. Like, I was like, oh, damn, like, everything's all good. But yeah, now a fucking burger is $15. It's just, times are different. Times are different. Like, I don't even be ordering burgers anymore because of that reason. I'm like, shit, I just get like a little pack of lunch meat and like a couple loaves of bread for the cheapest price, throw the loaves in the freezer, keep one loaf out at a time. Just make sandwiches over and over again. I'm such a sandwich guy though. I could eat sandwiches every day, all day if I was forced to. I feel like I only mix up my diet because my wife makes food. You know, it's funny though, the restaurant industry is so brutal. Like if you were to actually own a restaurant and try to make money off of it, they need to charge like 15 bucks and they're like barely making any profit. It's really sad. It's like you want to be able to support stuff like that. So like that's kind of the whole reason of being able to afford it or whatever. You're like, okay, I can afford to go out and pay for the luxury of someone bringing me my food and making my food for me and cleaning up for me. But it's like you're paying for the experience also. Like you're paying for all that. Paying for the convenience and the experience and the expertise of something that would taste good if you're going to a restaurant that's good. So it's like, I get it. But then like, yeah, they're like barely making money. It's fucked up. The restaurant industry, if they're not just like a fucking monopoly giant, it's fucked up. Chicken breast with a little bit of rice, you know, little rice and chicken method. Little chicken, little rice, little hot sauce, little seasoning. A tiny bit of protein and sodium and carbs. So good. My wife's a pescatarian, which basically means vegetarian, but she eats fish. Like, she just doesn't eat meat. Like, so she won't eat beef or chicken or you know, typical mammal meat. She'll eat fish, though. She'll eat the sea life. Oh, in a sandwich. Okay, chicken breast strips in a sandwich with the mayonnaise. What else though? Is it just mayo and chicken, or do you put something else in it? Or are you talking about like you make like a chicken salad out of that and like mix it together? You could throw like some chopped up red onion in that. Red onion goes really good with like a chicken salad type of thing. At least in my opinion. I'm a chicken salad fan. I haven't made chicken salad in a while. That sounds good. Just make like a nice little Tupperware of that. A little bit of meal prep. Goop that shit onto a slice of bread. Get another slice of bread, put it on top. Simple as that. Yeah, exactly. So like, she'll eat the eggs and stuff more often. And other things for her protein. Yeah, she does miss out on a good amount of protein. She'll get like those substitute meats that do have protein in them, but then, you know, they're just kind of like probably not super good for you anyways. They're just like a big mixture of random shit just for the sake of being not meat. I'm sure they're okay for the like a little bit, but I mean, I eat it too. Like, if she'll make it for me or something, like if she makes like fake beef or whatever, I'll definitely eat it if she makes it for me. Doesn't like bother me or anything, but yeah, you do miss out on certain nutrients by not just having the real thing. Yeah, eggs are real good because it's that nice amount of protein. But you could just do like one egg, and that's a solid amount of protein for whatever chill day. She does do like 10 to 15,000 steps a day, like as much as I do, because like just the work because like I do the same work as her. It's just like a lot of walking around, so you do need the protein, and it's a little bit of strength building here and there. You gotta have a little bit of strength for it. Yo, Doorknob with the 31. Thank you, my guy. Oh, I think you mean vegan, because vegans don't eat eggs because it's an animal product. Vegetarians don't care about that. Like, vegans don't eat honey. They don't eat, like, Jell-O because there'd be, like, bone marrow in Jell-O or whatever. They don't eat eggs. They don't have milk or cheese because it's a cow product. Vegetarians just don't eat meat. Like, vegetarians don't have all the same dietary restrictions and reasoning. But pescatarian's nice because, you know, you can get nice protein and, like, what, iron and whatever from fish. So we'll definitely have, like, catfish and whatever. It's so good. Or salmon. I'm a sucker for a nice salmon dinner, like a nice garlicky, buttery salmon. Ooh, I could go for a salmon dinner tonight. I might see if Hamon wants to do that. I don't know if I could give up poultry, man. I love chicken. I love chicken. I think I could give up red meat. Red meat, like, is just whatever to me. Like, steak is the type of thing where it costs so much that I feel not happy about eating it. But if it's free, like if someone like buys me a steak, like, oh, we'll treat you to the steak, then hell yeah, it tastes great. But like, that's not something I ever buy for myself. That's never something I get for myself. It doesn't do anything for me. Like, it's not like, oh wow, I'm craving a steak. A steak's good though, like a nice rare, medium rare steak. Little bit of buttery, garlicky. Ooh. You don't like fish, but salmon's S tier? Right, I hear that. I feel like if you're turned off from a lot of fish, salmon is the type of fish that usually is the winner. There's definitely some fish I've had where I'm not a fan. But I'm a simple guy, especially with like freshwater cod or some fucking catfish and salmon. You fry that shit up. Do it like lather it up in butter and whatever, and it's probably gonna be really good to me. I'm a simple man. But you could probably fry like a piece of paper towel and bread have like tonkatsu paper towels, and it's probably still tasting good with the right sauce, right? Like you could be eating cardboard, and if it's fried right, it tastes good. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Can I get an amen for fried food? Delicious. Some smoked salmon. Oh. What the hell is a salmon? You could give up steak, but you don't know if you could give up a burger. Right. Out of all of the beef foods, burger is the best. Like, I could give up every other beef-related dish. Burger is hard to give up. FA really seems to save on HP pots. It definitely adds up, and it being really close to being maxed, you can see that it's really making a difference now. Really? They're just as expensive as like New York and ribeye? Oh my god, really? Those all used to be like the budget meat options that were still really good, but they were considered like a budget pick. We barely buy meat in this house. Like if I eat meat, it's usually like I'm eating it out at like a restaurant or something, just because my wife doesn't eat any meat, so there's no point of really keeping too much of it in the house besides like deli meat. Like I always have like a nice little pack of deli meat for sandwiches, which is just usually turkey or chicken. I love me my turkey and chicken deli meats slabs or whatever. It's just like a big fucking like it's not even like neatly folded up or anything. It just like looks like a big fucking wad of chicken, but it's got the nice black peppered crust and whatever other fucking seasoning they put on it. It's so good tasting. Adds to the sandwich. Small size fish and then fry it till the skin is all crusty like the scales. Oh, that sounds good. And just eat everything, even the head. Hell yeah. I've had some good fish head before. Alright, pause. Like fried fish head, I mean, that you eat. I hope so, Olby. I hope so. It's in the files. There's definitely looty stuff in the files, but I predict that they're going to give us Ludibrium as the level 100 training location. That's my prediction. Because I feel like they would have already given it to us at this point. I don't have any lemon juice. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like food? Yeah, that sounds good. Same on burgers, they're cheap and easy to make and delicious. Right. Homemade burger. Oh my god, when my wife makes burgers. Ooh. We got like this little mini grill that's just, it's nice for 2 people. I don't really have a big fancy cookout grill. We have a nice little budget grill, perfect for just 2 people, right? And she'll cook up some burgers and toast the buns in there. My little grill has a little smoker in it too, so sometimes we'll smoke shit in that. Little baby grill. It does the job. I was thinking about getting one of those egg-shaped grills or whatever, like the little round ones. But I got basically just like a miniature, regular looking grill. That thing's nice. That thing's nice. Anyways, burgers are amazing. And yeah, I agree. I can't give them up either, I think. If I were to be forced to give up a meat, it'd have to be beef. Chicken's so good. Think they'll increase the meso drop rate or lower mob damage on release? I wouldn't be surprised if they make things a little bit easier. I think it's alright. I think it's fun that it's like this, but for like entry level getting new players to stay on the game, they really need to make it a little bit easier for these early levels. It's just... Whoa, did you see that? Pushed him right through the crack. It's because he jumped right as I gave a rush. You do 1 month of vegetarian each year? Oh, okay. Interesting. How do you mix up your diet when you're doing the vegetarian month? Do you just like get more protein from other stuff? Used to butcher for a local grocery store, and the waste from the trimming filet mignon is insane. Really? You end up with a bucket of like 30 pounds of filet, trim it down into 10, and then you have just like a fuck ton of leftover cut. That sucks. That sucks, man. They can't do anything with it? I mean, like, I don't know anything about being a butcher, but they can't do anything with that? Can't like reuse it or something? Well, not reuse it, but like have like repurpose it for like another sort of dish or something. That's wild. What classes are you gonna try for level 100 playtest? I'm gonna try to play as much stuff as I can, but for sure I'm trying out the warriors. I want to try out Chief Bandit. I want to try out the mages, and maybe the bowman. And if I have enough time, I'll just try out everything. It's gonna be the hour-long cooldown, so we're gonna be probably just spending a whole day swapping between the classes. It'll be fun. There's not going to be pirate on release. What's up, Bet to Win? How you been, man? From pea protein, vegan protein powder, eggs, and milk. Oh, okay. I see. Jared, it seems like it's only going to be up for like a day and a half, or maybe just one full 24 hours with the level 100 test. Yeah, all's been well. I hope the same for you. You been doing any mapling, or are you just waiting on Classic? No, you're good, Steam. Hell yeah. I'm happy to talk about whatever. I mean, like, the other day, Hamon put on, like, a whole dog training showcase and demonstration, and we were just talking about, like, dog stuff and dog training for a while. Sometimes we mix it up here. Of course, you know we love talking shop about the changes for Maplestory, and we do. We'll talk about it all. I mean, there's plenty of times where I'm just like dead silent and zoning out anyways. Happy to talk about whatever. And I love food. And you know, we're all getting older. We gotta like watch our diets, and food is like, it's a big part of everyone's life, you know? It's delicious. It's delicious to eat. It gives us fuel to get through the day. Dude, totally Bet to Win. I think they are losing hype big time, and like you saying that is a great example of them losing hype. Like, they need to hurry up and drop the game instead of announcing it super long ago and then taking forever to drop it. More like watch our wallets. Yeah, basically. You try to watch what you eat, and then everything's fucking expensive. You can eat pretty healthy for a decent price, but you gotta be like super careful about everything you're buying, and it might be like dependent on where you're from, so like depends on like what your grocery store is even sourcing. Because some stuff might be real cheap and nice, but then other stuff might suck. Like, it just depends on like what's growing near you and what's getting imported or whatever. Deva. Deva, come. So it seems like if I do an overhead swing, I can finish them off usually with rush. Potatoes are cheap. Yeah, potatoes, rice, bananas. Eat a lot of that, rice and beans. I'll bet. Oh, word. For lamb and goat, go to a Mediterranean type store. Get it for cheaper. There's this Turkish restaurant that I go to, and damn, I want that right now. Now that you mentioned that, I want that so bad right now. They have like a nice lamb kebab and like doner kebab and whatever. So good. Is it doner kebab? Doner kebab? So good. Doner. Elder Scrolls 6. How long ago did they announce that one? Yeah, possibly Yobos. And what's up, man? What's up, Scott? Release the game once that dupe bug is fixed. It's crazy, you know, I was saying it the past few days. We need to let people figure out exploits and stuff like that to make the game healthier in the long run. And it's probably good that it happened during the closed test. I'm surprised that something like that happened during the closed test. Because you would think that people would be too scared to share off a method like that or do it. Have you been scrolling? Barely. It's hard to find the scrolls. I really ought to do 100% scrolling on my weapon. But I'm so cheap. They posted that video before a single line of code was written. Oh. 11 years ago? Oh. Really? That's how long ago they announced Elder Scrolls 6 and it's not out? So is 5 Skyrim? Is that the 5th Elder Scrolls? Good God, man. Holy fuck. But yeah, here, let me show you Bet to Win. I started scrolling this. I missed 160 on it, but I hit the other 260s. And the Zeko is faster than it used to be, I believe. It's 1 speed faster than it used to be. So it's kind of like a serpent's tongue. Skyrim released on 11/11/11. That's actually a real nice sounding date to release a game. It's hard to forget. That's a nice sounding date. Good morning, Danny. Danny, we're gonna have a spot in like 10 minutes. Do you want to join? They can still drop it on 6-7. 6-7 next year. Going to lunch soon with the family? Oh, hell yeah, man. I hope you have a good lunch. That sounds nice. Yeah, that's wild to think that Skyrim came out so long ago. It still feels like it only came out a few years ago, but no, I guess 2011 that's a long time. 15 years? 1.5 decades? You kidding me? Any changes to defense? Defense feels kind of the same this time around. But defense might be something that scales better in later game. You'll be on later? Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be on all day, so we'll probably end up gaming together later. How's controller feeling? The native controller support I have some gripes with. You can't remap everything in the way you'd want. Like certain buttons you just straight up can't remap because they act as like shortcut windows to swap between other stuff. And you can't remap the analog sticks, which is annoying to me. And the right analog stick acts as a mouse that you can't click with. Don't really understand why they would let you use it like a mouse, but can't click it like a mouse. So those things are kind of weird. In that way, it's kind of not great. But actually playing on a controller is really nice. I play on controller for Maplestory for the past few years, through like Worlds games, and in the first closed test, I was using a third-party program to play with a controller, and I've always thought that Maplestory is a perfect game for controller, especially old-school Maplestory where there's way less buffs. Like, if anything, you lean over and hit the buffs on your keyboard, and then you lean back and play the controller. If you don't want to assign buffs on the controller, and you just set up, like, your attacks or whatever. But yeah, it feels comfy. Long story short, it feels comfy. Feels great. Ergonomically especially, it's much better for your hands. So that way you're not like hunched over your desk, and practicing good posture at a keyboard is a little bit more work than it is on a controller. True, on my PS5 controller I do have the trackpad mouse. But that's just like a Windows native thing anyways. Like, that'll do that on my desktop. That's not like a feature in Maplestory. It just acts like your mouse on your desktop. I do like that, though. I do like that the PS5 has that. The PS5 just having that little touchpad thing is sick. I'm a fan. Also, actually, that's another gripe I have. I can remap that touchpad with anti-micro, but I can't remap it in Maplestory. I'm using a PS5 controller, Danma. Just plugged in with USB, no setup or nothing. It just natively connects to the game. But before this playtest came out, I would play with controller with a remapping program. Like basically a joy to key. It's called anti-micro. Yo, Schmut. Hey, that is really nice of you to offer. I'm pretty far away from the FM door because I'm in Orbis Park right now. I would have to go all the way down Orbis Tower to get that from you. But that's really nice. Are you down to hold on to that for later? I'm super down to use that. That'd be so fun. If that's okay with you, could I get that just later from you? Alright, cool. Sweet, man. Thank you. You get that from the KPQ quest? And that's a good reason to do the KPQ quest. Doing KPQ just once for that quest. That's where you got it? Cool, cool. Earring main stat. So good. I recommend everybody does that quest when the official game comes out. Just do at least one KPQ, but KPQ is kind of a nice big pop burn, as you might have already experienced, Schmut. Like, you gotta be like level 26 or above, honestly, before it's not super bad on pots. You need to have a bit more damage. The slime shoes are basically comparable to like your level 20 shoes. They're not that good. If they roll really high, I think they can be like +2 strength, like +2 main stat, +1 secondary stat, or maybe even +2 main stat, +2 secondary stat. I think that's possible. So if that happens, if you get like a super high roll one, it's worth it, but it's not worth trying to like farm for and trying to get. And also, it drops from King Slime. Like, you don't get it as a reward. It just drops from King Slime. So like whoever picks it up in your party, you have to like kind of decide on who gets it. And then there's the whole splitting loot thing, and I don't know how everyone feels about splitting loot. Dude, those Smegas right next to each other are so fucking funny. Selling Claw Attack, current off for 50k. Buying Claw Attack, 8k each. Hell yeah. So fucking funny. Hell yeah. Honestly, like, the way the test server is going, I feel like all the 60s should be like 10k to 15k. Paying like 55k is crazy. Are people really making that much money that they can afford it? Sin is an expensive class, even on the test server. It took 1 week and Sin is already expensive as fuck. How about that? We're on day, it's not even been a week, it's day 6 and Sin is expensive as fuck. Like, historically, that makes sense. Didn't think it would happen again. This quickly, especially. I think Ice wants to go to bed. Oh, fuck. Back in an hour and a half. Check phone for a cute pic. I will. Do you want to join? Yay! You still need to recharge and have stacks, yeah. Thank you, Dan. Good gaming. Here, he's got the slime shoes. Let me show you the slime. Okay, never mind. But his are probably only like +1 strength, +1 dex, just because that's what it is on average. It's falling apart! Nice. I think I got one. We are in there, team. Also, how's the Meso looking? 86k. Dude, this place prints money. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a little while, try to get our money back up, and I swear I'm not gonna buy any fucking cheese with it. I woke up screaming last night. Again, more nightmares. Cheese in my nightmares. How much dex are we running? We are running the minimum dex required to wear my weapon, which is 40. Accuracy is less and less and less of an issue on here. Yeah, oh yeah, Warrior is so back. We used to have to worry about our dex for accuracy. That's no longer the case. Buy scrolls. I really should, Daigam. I need to raise my money up a bit more so I can afford that. What's up, Cheese? Because if I scrolled my weapon just a little bit more, I think my overhead swings might start one-shotting these guys. Oh, I got a mace. Dude, is that the fucking mace that mages can use? Dude, it's a fusion mace. I used this as a kid on my fucking magician because I liked melee so much. And that was like one of those weapons that made me switch over. That and like another one of the maces I was using. Fusion mace is sweet. Strength mace. Strength mage is what I meant to say. It helped you long term. You wouldn't be watching if it wasn't for that. Well, okay, I guess. Maybe it worked out a little bit in the end. But I'll have you know that my heart was purely broken when that happened. It was ripped to shreds. I went silent for like 5 minutes. Anyone actually know what a page is? Yeah, it's what's the thing that's inside a book that you flip between. And it's made from trees. Yes, sir. What up, 5-4? No, actually, I have no idea what the term page comes from and like how that relates to like swordsmans or anything. Yes, sir. It's an attendant of a knight. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice that they lead into a white knight then, huh? It's perfect. It's the perfect setup. It's like, so it's like an apprenticeship, an attendant. Maybe apprentice isn't the correct term for that then. It's like his right-hand man, his second-hand man. Did you go naked yet? I'm not going naked. You talking about to test the defense? I think it'll be more significant to do that when we're level 100, Falagarn. That's a great idea, though. I know I was mentioning that I should do that at some point. When we get the level 100 test, we'll be able to really see, right? Yeah, let's do that. What's up, wipe your butt? Went to sleep and you were grinding, get up and you grinding? Oh, I don't usually sleep that long. I'm not like a super long sleeper. I'll sleep for like 5-6 hours usually at most, and then I feel like completely rested. I probably would have stayed in bed a little bit longer this morning, but my cat was trying to wake me up all morning. Hamona left the house at like 8 in the morning to like go to Pennsylvania to meet up with some dog trainers or whatever. Something. I don't know if they were actually dog trainers. I think they might have just been people that have dogs or whatever. But anyway, she did that, and she walked out the door, and my cat noticed that it was just me and my cat. And my cat loves it when it's just me and her in the house, so she'll like get all her attention from me. She'll come up to me. I don't know what it is. My cat really likes it when I'm alone. So she was bugging me this morning. Baby kitty. Yeah, my cat loves it. Oh yeah, Meso explosion. I guess I should be considering that too. Third Job Bandit is probably going to be a lot of fun to test out. Their single target DPS is probably going to be fucking crazy, and then Meso explosion? If they give us some Meso to play with at that'd be cool. Yeah, we're at the Seagulls. Average cat behavior, exactly. What up, Ghost? He said he wants me to get butt naked as a spearman. He wants to see my spear, man. Essentially, Olby, you don't need to do the 4-to-1 thing. You just need to have just enough to have your weapon equipped. And then when you're about to upgrade into your next weapon, you just dump 5 points as you level up into that weapon. So you don't need to do like a 4-to-1 ratio as you level. You can just dump all strength as long as you have the minimum amount to put on your weapon. So essentially, every time you get a weapon upgrade, like every 5 levels for your weapon, they go up by 5 more dex. So the way you can treat it is it's just being minimum amount of dex for that until you hit that level, and then you add that 5 points in right there, and you don't need to reset your ability points at all. And you can just stay low dex like the entirety of your career. And you don't need to worry about having extra dex for accuracy, because accuracy is just no longer an issue. Which is fantastic. Hell yeah. Yo. Hell yeah. This lands. Thank you so much, Genesis. That was really nice of you, dog. This one lands. I bet you're lucky. Go! Go! Easy! Thank you, dog. Go! Ooh. That was super cool of you. Thank you. Hope you're having fun on the playtest. Hey, I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. Look at this. We got 2 strength and 2 dex on this. Pretty cool. A little bit more damage. A little bit more damage. Best earring in the beta. There's like a 3 crit damage earring you can get from doing the second, or the Sleepywood jump quest. The second Sleepywood jump quest, because I know there's 2 of them. The pansy earrings. Level 45 earring. That might be a level 50 quest, though. I don't know. I think it's a 45 quest, but you just have to do the other ones first. Controller gameplay is so chill. Just like in general, playing on a controller is chill. I have some gripes with like how the remapping process is and like what's available to be remapped and whatever the fuck. But actually just playing on a controller, I've been doing it for years and I am a huge fan. I am a huge fan. It's so cozy. And it's like, it's better for your hands, of course. You're not like having them all bent over a keyboard. Thoughts on the pot economy? I think it's mostly fine. I think there's always going to be locations to train that are going to be more expensive than others. And sometimes you do have to like crank down the type of mobs you fight at to be able to afford it. Like what I'm doing right now, these mobs are a little bit underleveled and not the best EXP for me. But I'm making a lot of meso back, and then I'm going to be able to afford to train at higher level locations. But with that in mind, I do think that even though I feel comfortable with the potion costs and economy, they might need to make it slightly easier for brand new players. But I wouldn't be surprised if after like a month of gameplay and scroll prices and like ore prices stabilize, new players will have a much easier time getting by. Like, even with the current economy status, it might just be that it's a fresh game and no one has anything, whereas, like, a month down the line in the release, people will have plenty of resources. They'll help out noobs. They'll give, like, 100k to a noob or something like that. You'll probably see that stuff more and more as time goes on. People giving care packages to each other. And with that type of thing in mind, it being, like, a friendly MMO game, like, it's probably fine. But yeah, it is for a fresh wipe and for getting new players that don't interact with the player base as much, like they're just kind of playing the game and hanging out. It might be better to make things cost a little bit less. Like just potions could cost slightly less, or there could be a little bit more meso dropped from the early level mobs. Just to help out with players that are struggling. Because some people are like genuinely running out of their money and then just unable to train because they are not super used to like having to dodge around things, and they're maybe not choosing the best places to go, and then they're like, oh fuck, all my money is gone. That's the sad reality of certain training spots. Like sometimes it costs a little bit extra on certain spots. Like for me, my current level, I really want to be training at like Lunars or Forgotten Hollow, but those places are just so expensive for me. It's so expensive. You're level 22 and you're barely breaking even. Yeah, it's tough because it's like you want to buy yourself more gear and a new weapon. And unfortunately, you have to just prioritize your gear, and that's, or not your gear, prioritize your weapon because that's your main source of DPS, and then gear you might have to like skip on a couple level thresholds. Like I was using like a level 15 helmet until I was level 30, just trying to save money on stuff like that even. Just because shit's so expensive. You buy yourself like a full set of gear and then boom, you're out of money. What do you think about the new rush? It would be way better if it worked. If it worked, it'd be way, way, way better. It's currently bugged and they've addressed that they know it's bugged. If it worked every time, like if it actually always pushed the mob, it would be really good for spacing and mobbing, like just aggro. And also, it can finish off a low HP mob, like right here. Finish him off. Okay, it was on cooldown, so I wasn't able to press it. But, yeah, it's got useful utility, even if it's not pushing mobs right now. When they fix it, it's gonna be way better. It's really good when you're in a dense mob location. Like when you're hitting a bunch of mobs at once. It hits up to 4 mobs, which is just like Slash Blast, so that in combination with Slash Blast is actually pretty good. And yeah, it is a toned down version of 4th Job Rush. They honestly should have called it like Dash or something, instead of just leaving it as the 4th job name, Rush. Ooh, threaten plus dash combo, and then you get a bunch of aggro and can spam Slash Blast. That seems really good for them then. Because they get a lure from their threaten. It's like a taunt. What's up, Leaf? Cheese Man! That's not my name. Not my goddamn name. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, Leaf? Yeah, Paige looks cool. Paige looks cool. Paige and Fighter look really good this time around. I chose Spearman for spacing, but I'm realizing that I kind of don't care about the spacing as much, and I'd rather just have more damage and more consistent damage. It's been fun though. It was fun to try out Spear. Financially recovered. I am cheesed to tell you that we've made a little bit of Meso back. No, actually, I burnt through a bunch of Meso last night trying to bring my party over to Forgotten Hollow, and I'm sure I've wasted everybody's potions there, and I hope they all forgive me for that. Yeah, I'm playing controller. That's why the menu over there looks a little funky. Trying to play one-handed and drink this coffee. I like playing controller. It's nice. Been doing it for a few years now. I'm a big fan. Thank you, Heart's Wake. I probably would have died if I didn't read your message straight up. You just saved my life. Somebody get this guy a donut and a coffee. He just saved my life. Do you play Maple outside of this beta test? Nah, not really lately. I was playing a Chrono Story on Maplestory Worlds for a while. Nice, Beef. Nice helmet. There's no return scroll. There is, but I'm saving 500 meso by just walking 2 maps. It's not that far. If it was further, then I would happily just warp back. This is just a training location that's so close that it's chill to do it like this. Oh look, yeah, this place is so meso positive. Yay! I'm not in the hole. All right. Yeah, I got to level 200 in Chrono Story when it was 3rd job only. Before 4th job came out. And I also got to like level 140 or level 150 as a fighter before Crusader came out on Chrono Story. The dopamine drops were a bit too much. Yeah, it's like constant drops on Chrono Story. It's definitely different. Like you get a drop on Chrono Story like every 5 kills, it feels like. And I like it for like the solo gameplay. But I can definitely see how it's too much for people. It's a really high drop rate. And the EXP is really boosted, and there's so many quests to speed up EXP progression. It'll be like you level up like 4 times at once in your 20s. You played on Legends? That's cool. I played a little bit of Legends. Do you still play Legends? And what level did you get to? What class did you play? Legends is a great option, and the community seems pretty cool. I was just playing it with a few buddies back when I tried it, but I know that the current community is strong. Seems cool. Can you show your skills, Cheese Man? Cheese Man! Fine. I'll show you my skills. So there goes my first job skills. And then second job, Mastery, Final Attack, 1 in Booster, 1 in Rush. You think private servers are a good replacement, but glad we're getting an official one? Yeah, me too. And, you know, if you really long for the old school vanilla feeling, if you really want it to be just like it was back in the day, for the most part, you should really just play a private server. The private servers are way more true to old school than what this is. You're a 180 hero in Legends? Damn, that's what's up. I love that you're playing hero on there. That makes me happy. A second job main skill? What do you mean? Like, bring back hyper body? I don't know what you mean, Caxo. They did add a new skill for all 3 warriors, and that is the 4th job, Rush. There's like a mini Rush now. I'm sorry to hear, Leet. I wish it was just an open beta. I don't like that they're doing this whole FOMO thing and leaving people out. It's lame. At least at this point in the game, you don't really need hyper body like ever. Like just straight up, you almost never use it. Damn, and you signed up on your like childhood OG account and everything. I know a couple people that did the same thing. Like they've been playing since they were kids and have their like old school accounts, and they still didn't get in. It's so dumb. Oh, I see what you mean, Cax. So like a mobbing skill or a single target skill in second job for us, like how other classes get a new skill. Like Bandit gets like Savage Blow and Mage gets like a Holy Arrow and stuff. I know what you mean. We do get Rush in second job. Look at that. That's our new Rush move. It's currently bugged a little bit and doesn't always push the mobs. And they know that it's bugged and addressed it, but it just has not been patched yet. As soon as it's always pushing the mobs again, it's going to be really nice. See, when it does push the mobs, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, no problem, Lee. Oh, you're talking about the skill. Yeah, that new HP increase skill. There's no longer the meta of dumping all your points into HP increase before other skills. You don't miss out on getting any HP increase per level if you ignore that skill. You can entirely ignore it. I only have points in it because you need 3 points in it to even use Iron Body. At least 3 levels on max HP increase. But if you ignore Iron Body and ignore this, you can put the rest of your points into like Slash Blast and have both Slash Blast and Power Strike. Like take a point or 2 out of Precise Strikes to get it all the way up to 20. Would be a good option. And that's probably what I'll do on the main game when I can't. Well, I guess not when I can't, but when I don't want to be buying SP resets, because I'm really gonna not want to buy that shit. I do not want to spend a bunch of money on this game. And I'm sure it's going to make me feel like I have to spend money at certain points. I'm going to like brick my build or something for the place I'm training at, and I'm going to be upset with myself. What do you think about removing the whack for archers? I understand that it still happens, but it's a little bit better now. In the first test, it was happening like way too much. Like you were able to whack a mob that was kind of far in front of you. Which in theory might be okay, but the whack does such little damage that it's just like a big waste of DPS. At least from what I understand about it. I don't play Bowman, so I'm not entirely sure. Sounds like it's a little bit better this time around, though, from what I'm hearing from people. Best melee to enjoy? Bandit does look like a lot of fun. I never got into Bandit, but it always looked like fun. Oh, really? It's still messed up? Oh, fuck. That sucks, Omer. I thought they adjusted the whack hitbox. Well, that's fucking whack that the whack hitbox is like that. I gotta blow my nose. I need to get some tissue. Spearman's hitbox is annoying, to say the least. It puts a hurt box like out in front of you, or like hitbox out in front of you, and it's never on top of your actual character. So if you have a mob sitting on top of you, you either need to use Slash Blast, or you need to not be a Spearman and you need to be another class. Oh yeah, I'm definitely here for the potion cost. I'm trying to get my money back up, Shado. And good morning, man. Sup? What's up? Yeah, like right there, you see how I swung and it totally missed the mob? It's just because when they're right on top of you, you don't hit them. Unless you do the stab move. I think the stab move hitbox is over top of your character. I think the actual hitboxes for all that shit is actually on MeowDB, so I need to like take a look at that and see how far the box is actually when it does overhead swing. I think the best way to figure it out is to look at the actual swing. You see like how it has like the fading dash? Like that's where the swing ends up. But it's like a box of where that is. I'm sure it's a little bit smaller of the box or whatever. I haven't looked at the actual hitbox data. But yeah, spear and polearm. Kinda awkward sometimes. Kinda awkward. Yeah, there's a couple level 50 plus players. Yeah, I'm like getting worse and worse at typing. Playing this shit. I swear there is some sort of like visual delay of a frame or two when you type, and it keeps throwing me off. Because I keep trying to look at the actual text box when I'm typing, and then it's throwing me off. It's probably fine, and maybe like my brain is just shutting down after this many days of playing. Tablet side account. Oh no. He got the buff mule open. When I was grinding my hero on Artail, I used to have 3 buff mules open at once. Good times. But the worst was training at Hime's and doing a self duo. Even more painful to find out most of the people doing that were just macroing. Like, oh fuck. So you guys weren't actually doing what I was doing? Oh. Rip. Putting in a bunch of work just for the sake of good rates. To each their own. Dude, Monto never going to Hime's and only playing at Phantom Watches was iconic. Like, actually, it was iconic. Good times. He said, "Fuck Hime's." Yeah, if you wanted to play some Phantom Watches, he was there. He was there. If you were looking for a party, he's probably in one and maybe needs one. People coming in and out of his party all day. So funny. A lot of those Phoenix guys are like that. Like, you guys can really fucking play for a long time. Bunch of grinders. And you guys are all from that Phoenix server, right? Is that where that all started? Third job only server? Or was Phoenix just a name of a guild in some other private server? I'm pretty sure you guys are based off of that private server, right? Oh, you met those guys in Artail? Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand like Monto and Ag and Exo and I think Sewer and maybe some others in there. Like maybe Nira's came from that server. Any big things that need to be fixed? There's currently a duplication glitch. So yeah, that. People are duping items. There's like 999 glass shoes for the R1 quest in the FM. It's fucked up. Duping scrolls, duping quest items, all that shit. People are doing it. So yeah, that's the biggest thing that needs to get fixed. But then there's just like some small stuff like Rush, this second job skill that they added, is bugged out and sometimes doesn't push the mobs. But there's really not that much else that's like bugged. There was some bugs before with like spamming the crafting menu. If you spam that open and close, it would cancel your animation and lets you do another attack instantly, so you could just spam your attack quickly. And I think that's patched now. There's another exploit where it's like you just Alt F4 when the game when you die and then you don't lose EXP. They did not patch that, but they did address that. They know that it's an issue, but they just haven't patched it. So it's like the warrior rush bug is addressed. They know it's broken. The death safety charm abuse bug is still going on. There's definitely some things that need to get fixed. But the biggest one of all, the duplication glitch. But that's why we have a test server, so things like that could get figured out. It's all good. Oh, really, Matcha? Are you, from what you're telling me, it sounds like, is it the same dupe exploit that was found in the first test? And it just wasn't patched out? Because that's fucked up. Is Weapon Booster a 1-point wonder? It is P-Change. It actually is. It gives you the full 2 attack speed at level 1. So as long as you're willing to keep casting it, you're good to go. You can just put 1 point in. Wait, are you playing crossbow? You can just have these. There's like 2 female archers on the server, 2 female archer characters that I know of now. Perfect, perfect. Oh, they're coordinating. They're coordinating. Hell yeah. Let's see what this expo damage is looking like at 39. I know Cobb is strong, but he's like already past 50. Looks like a 2-hit KO guarantee, kind of similar to me. Not bad, not bad. Oh, crossbow gets slow? They get slow? They can slow the enemy? How do you like the final attack changes? I think they're really cool, personally. It's kind of a bummer that mobbing skills don't proc like a mobbing skill. Maybe that would be something that would be cool for more classes than just fighter, but I think it's cool that fighter is the only one that gets that, and they can proc it off of a single target attack. I think that's kind of interesting. Not saying that proccing it off a single target attack is super efficient, but just the fact that it can is cool. And it means like when you slash blast and rush, it has really good utility on top of it. It's just really good for dense mob fighting. Yeah, fighter is looking juicy. I like the final attack stuff for fighter especially. Final attack for spearman having lifesteal, that's really cool. That's really cool. I think having DPS over lifesteal is a better option, but I do like having lifesteal. It's great for the potion efficiency. But also, like, having more damage and using less potions also saves you on money. That's something I think a lot of people need to understand with Maplestory. The more DPS you do, and like the more often you are like 1-hit KOing a mob, the less potions you're using, and then you're saving more money, and then you don't need skills that like give you defense and HP or whatever more often. Like the HP recovery is really only useful early on, and then it's kind of like you just want to be taking less hits anyways and just killing the mobs more efficiently. You want the DPS output more than anything. And that's kind of why Thieves shine so hard, because they're kind of squishy classes, so they just get really big damage to make up for the fact that they can die a little bit easier. Is kind of a good way of comparing it. Whereas like Warrior, you get the trade-off of them all being kind of tanky, but then they're not necessarily as high DPS as other classes sometimes. Besides like maybe 4th job raid bossing stuff. But we'll see. Maybe third job numbers really speaks for certain classes. I wouldn't be surprised if Crusader's like one of the best classes in the game. And I hope it is. Because I want to play it. I really hope it is. Yeah, it's not that much lifesteal. You guys can tell that it definitely adds up, but having more DPS output would be better. I would prefer if it gave like a little bit more DPS over stealing some life, but it's still really cool. It's good pot utility, because it's especially like if you take a hit every once in a while and then you get a couple heals without taking hits. It starts adding up and using less potions. It adds up. One of those it adds up things. But yeah, again, DPS is king. You want DPS over all that shit. And that's why Fighter, again, Fighter looks good. Fighter's FAs look good. I don't know if Axe and Sword have separate FAs or if they're both that 3 mob thing. But I would be down for that. That sounds like the best final attack out of all of them. Oh my god, like 100% range damage healed. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, if it did a little bit more healing, it'd be really, really good. I think it might be slightly undertuned. I wonder what weapons they're gonna give us for the 3rd job test, because I assume we're gonna get like a little kit of gear and weapons that are like level 70 or something, or maybe even higher level. I'm looking forward to that. I'm curious what weapons the warriors get, like if Fighter's gonna be given like a Doombringer, or if they're gonna be given like a red katana or like a higher level weapon than one of those things. Just because I like how those weapons are, like I like red katana, I like Doombringer. Red katana would be juicy though. I'm excited to see how red katana is in Classic World. And I wonder if they are gonna change the whole meta of one-handed fast 4 red katana and have fast 4 one-handed swords that are higher level than that, like making the Sparta fast 4 or something would be incredible juice. Something like that. Oh my god, imagine a fast 4 Sparta and then like landing a bunch of Chaos Scrolls on that. On Artale I made a 120 attack Sparta with just 10s and 60s. Sounds good, Danny. Enjoy your time with your family. Sorry, I'm like losing my voice. Yeah, fucking Iced Out just died on this map once he hit level 50 and his tombstone was just sitting at the bottom of the map. So good. Oh yeah, two-handed. Especially if they're gonna do fast 5 two-handed weapons into the higher levels. Because before it would cut off basically a Lionheart, correct? That's like the last fast 5 weapon. Until like future content gets added, like Stone Tooth Sword. But Stone Tooth Sword is not even something I'm predicting to ever even come to this. I wouldn't be surprised, but I just doubt we're gonna get that. At least at first. It's gonna take like a long time before they introduce content like that. And they're probably gonna make it probably like if they make a bunch of like fast 4, fast 5 two-handed shit that are higher level, they're like if the Stone Tooth gets brought in, what are they gonna do to it? Make it fast 3 and make it require like 100 dex? Do you have to pick between Spear and Polearm? Yeah, I believe you'd want to go either or into Spear or Polearm and then just focus on the mastery and DPS of just one over the other. Like, you could spec into both, but I really do not recommend that. I highly do not recommend that, because you're going to want to be able to dump all of your points into final attack or something. Yeah, I would say on average, Polearm is probably more consistent, better damage. Whereas like Spear might be more of a slash blast weapon because it's typically faster and has a little bit less consistent damage. Getting the utility of an extra 20% crit rate, in theory, sounds great, but that's just for like pure DPS output. In practicality of 1-hit KO, 2-hit KO, Polearm I think is a little bit better. But again, if the spears are typically faster, so if you can 1-hit KO, 2-hit KO with the spear, it might be just better. It really just depends on if you're 1-hit KO, 2-hit KO. And final attack is great. Yeah, when final attack procs, it's like a free power strike, so you don't even need to think about it anymore, because power strike used to be this dog shit like percentage based on attack damage and do like basically nothing. It was a dead skill before. Now it's good. Now it's a free hit. Now it's like a free kill. Like right there. Easy free kill. You personally in Artale went Serpent Stung? Oh, hell yeah. How long did you hold on there? How long were you doing Serpent Stung? Yeah, I understand that the Serpent Stung is basically the red katana of Spearman. Them red weapons, them fast red weapons. I think so, Atron. I believe that all skills should proc. I think even basic attack procs. The FA. Like rush procs also, which is cool. So like even if you're just mobbing some together, get a proc on the rush, get a free kill. Like right there. Well, I mean, that's not a rush. But you guys have probably seen it proc on rush a few times now. Yeah, it does. Isn't that sick? It procs on a rush. Like right there. There it is. A rush proc. Brush this crabs. Check this out, man. You see where you see where you are? Look at the top of this window here. Jail. Jail. Right here, officer. Right here, GM. He's right here, Game Master. Right here, Taco, or whatever his name is. It's a single target proc. Even if you're using Slash Blast, it only hits one target. But with that in mind, I do got to mention that Fighter's FA, if you're playing Fighter, their FA procs and hits 3 mobs no matter what, even if you're using a single target move. You used a Zeko? Hell yeah, Dylan. Zeko is a cool looking spear. Little 2-prong thing at the end. Yeah, Cloud Park 4 would be great for me. I need someone to like heal me or provide me some meso or something. It's so expensive to go to Cloud Park 4. Also, I'm not high enough level for that content yet, I don't think. I think those are like level 48 mobs. It's like the only thing I'm missing. Look, we got a star. Wolby. Are Wolbies worth anything? Or is that the NPC star that I can just NPC back? He got a +2 fusion mace? Hell yeah. You can buy Wolby and NPC? Crap. Oh, fuck. When's third job? We'll be able to start testing third job stuff in 2 days. I don't think anyone's actually going to get to level 70 on this test. In terms of like these characters that we're leveling up, all of the third job testing is going to be done with the level 100 shit that they provide for us. I'm really doubting that anyone gets to 70. Like maybe at most someone gets to 60. Like maybe Cobbin gets to 60, low 60s. Yeah, Zeko getting boosted to normal is nice. So like the weapon attack on it actually is comparable to the previous spear, but you get 1 full attack speed faster than the previous spear, which is the Naka, or the Naki Maki, or whatever. And that's huge. That's actually huge. I really still need to scroll the rest of the spear, because I can see myself one-shotting with overhead swings if it just had a bit more damage. Maybe I should smega out for spear scrolls. Yeah, probably like 45, but maybe a tiny bit earlier depending on the class. I think overall you do want to be higher levels though, just so you have more DPS output. And then some of the mobs are straight up level 45 and you might be missing them being underleveled. That being like Ectopus and stuff. Some of the mobs are just only like level 40, so a lot of people can just go there low 40s. But the EXP isn't really that hot for the pot usage. It's like comparable EXP to this location, unfortunately. At least in like the low 40s region of those maps. Like when we were doing tests last night with a couple of people that were like level 40 in our party at Forgotten Hollow, it was actually straight up just comparable or like the same EXP as here with the same amount of pot burn. Although like we weren't super efficient, some of the people in our party were like missing and weren't super happy with where they were training, I don't think. So it's just kind of like a little bit of awkward, not constant DPS. It was worth trying though. I think it's the beautiful side of Maplestory to explore a little bit and try instead of just going purely off other people's meta. It's good to try things out. And I think it was a lot of fun, but again, I said this earlier, and I'll probably say it a few times, but I feel bad for bringing my party over there. The Zeko was always normal speed. Is that true? Was it normal 6 always? Really? Was it always like a faster spear, kind of similar to like the Serpent's Tongue? I thought that was maybe a change for this closed test. I don't remember Zeko ever being a little bit faster. Thought it was always a 7, like a slow 7. Any idea on how many more tests until official release? I don't know. I've been told that Inkwell has mentioned he only wanted to do 2 tests, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get another test now that there's like a big dupe glitch found and shit. True, Happy Mike. It might really depend on the third job skills, like Crusher versus the other thing, whatever it's called. The stab. Shadow drop 1 week after this would be crazy. Really, it was always normal 6, like historically? I had no idea. I thought that was like a big change here or something. Well, that's cool. I had no idea. It's like the mini Serpent's Tongue. I did Forgotten Hollow on the first test as well, and then last night we tried out Forgotten Hollow on this test. It's actually seeming like Orbis might be a better overall place to train than Forgotten Hollow in my current levels. But I think as I get into like the mid 50s or something, then Forgotten Hollow will shine again. But yeah, we spent a little time there last night, like an hour or two, trying out some Forgotten Hollow maps. We were trying out like brand new maps that we haven't tried and from the first test also. It was a lot of fun. It wasn't super efficient. We didn't really find the best place for our party to be training at together. It was a little bit expensive on potions, but it was for the experiment and for the exploration. It was fun. Something calming about watching old MS grinding. It's something is really therapeutic and meditative about doing this stuff, whether watching or doing it yourself. It's just very cozy. It's such a good gameplay loop. The audio, the music loop is good. It all is just so good. What's max level? I believe it's 100. Like, I'm pretty sure with the 100 test, like, those won't even earn EXP. That'll just be the max level set. But I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't keep earning EXP when the 100 thing comes out. I'm just guessing. But if you're asking who's the highest level player in the server right now, I believe it's Cobbin at level 51, unless he is higher than that now. 54? Oh my god. Level 54 is nasty. Is he still online right now? Grinding? Or I mean like on live stream? Oh no, someone said earlier he hasn't been streaming. That's crazy though, yeah, he's number one for sure. He's cranking levels at Cloud Park 4. He gets really, really good EXP there. %50 EXP, he's cranking. He's for sure gonna hit 60 at least in the next 2 days. He's a real grinder. I really would like to build up some more Meso and then go train at a more EXP efficient location, but I might stay here until like level 48 just to build up all that resources. We'll see, we'll see. Ranked top 5 classes at the moment. I'm only playing Spearman, so I'm not sure, and this is just me going based off of like what people are saying and some of the numbers I've been seeing in game. Just like a rough idea if I had to just randomly select classes that seem like they're really good right now. It's looking like Bandit, Ice Lightning, Fighter, Bowman, and I'm trying to think of what would be the good 5th one. Maybe Page or Spearman. But yeah, those first 4 that I listed are definitely really good. I guess Crossbowman and Bowman kind of the same. Both really good. All seem like slow burn characters, honestly, but the second job for those characters in the mid-40s looks really good. I don't know if Fire Poison looks that great. Fire Poison might be a little bit under-tuned, based on what I'm hearing. You sound like Tony Romo. Bro. No, I don't. And what's going on, Divine? Gonna take hours of your life away and you're okay with that? Yeah, same. I think we'll all have the same fate. We're gonna all lose a bunch of time to this game when it comes out. Fire Poison and third job on paper sounds bad, unfortunately. It actually sounds bad. Like, you can only put one misstep at a time and it has a cooldown. So that kind of kills the whole Fire Poison solo grinding strat. I'm like, no, I don't know if people are gonna really want Fire Poison in their party unless they give them like a really good single target or mobbing skill. And I don't know if Fire Arrow is that good. Can you sign up for this game? No. This is a closed beta, and you would have had to have signed up like a month ago. Unfortunately. We're at 26. How can you make some mesos? You should go to Damp Forest. That'd probably be your most meso positive location at that level. How are clerics? The priest info for third job doesn't look good. It's not looking good for priest, but clerics are a good choice for the second job run. Hi bro, why are you training at level 33 monsters? These are really potion friendly for me, and I need to save some money to be able to afford to train at better locations. If I could afford to train at mobs my level, I would. Or if I had someone to consistently pocket heal me as a cleric. Still gotta buy lemons, yeah, unfortunately. Saves a lot of money to have people helping out with heals, though. Like when I was playing last night in Forgotten Hollow, when I had that Rel guy healing on top of me, and Starmie and Simp healing on top of me, it was so good. It was so good. But at any moment they weren't healing me, it was draining my pots. It was so bad anytime they weren't on top of me. And I went almost broke training in Forgotten Hollow. Do you think it's Nexon's intention for people not to train in their level zone? I think resources will be a little bit easier to come by when the actual game comes out, and a lot more players are setting the price of items, and then you're able to sell off crafting material and scrolls and stuff for a much higher price early on. Because if the cost of scrolls are going up to like 50k, if a noob gets that, they're set for like another 5 levels of just pure free meso. And then they can start building up their meso again just because they got one drop. And like crafting materials having value, they'll probably have more and more value as time goes on and be more desirable, and more of the shit you pick up will be able to be something you can sell. Like, it'll just get better and better. But I do think that they should just make things a little bit cheaper anyways for the people that aren't going to be on top of trading and whatever. Like, it's not everyone's going to be helping each other. Not everyone's going to look around the FM for good prices. A lot of people are just going to be buying everything out of the NPC shop or trying to get it themselves. And with that in mind, it needs to be a little bit easier just for the entry-level player. I think it's fine the way it is, but I think for everybody to have fun and enjoy the game, they need to make it easier. Yeah, all of the scrolls are a little bit changed. Can you not pick up that? I guess I can't pick up this stuff right there. Shoe jump being changed is a little weird. It's sad to not have the Dex shoe scroll anymore. Can I genuinely not pick up this spot right here? Interesting. Like my pet won't walk into that corner. I am playing with controller, yeah. You love torturing yourself though? Same. That's why you see me doing what I'm doing. I think it's Nexon's intention that there's zones that are for funded players, and then there's zones that are for unfunded players trying to train on a budget, I think is what actually is going on. But I understand not everybody looks at it that way. How is it on controller? It's nice. It's cozy. I've been playing controller on Maplestory for a few years now, and it's really cozy. Really, really nice feeling on your hands, comfortable. But to have native controller support and like have it just be a part of the game, you plug your controller in and it's ready to go, no setup. Besides just like throwing a few skills on the mapping page. Real easy. Super easy. No third-party program necessary like you used to need, or like launching it through Steam or whatever the fuck, but not everyone wants to do that. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan. I have some gripes with the native controller mapping. I think the native controller mapping is lackluster and could be better. I don't like that when you open up a menu, I'm able to control it with my controller. I think that's annoying. I'd rather be able to just keep using my character when I have menus open. I'd rather be able to actually keep playing the game when I open a quest menu or open my items. But when you have native controller support open, it messes with stuff like that, especially if you have LB and RB bound to stuff, which is funny because you can rebind LB and RB, yet when you open a menu, LB and RB go through the fucking menu and then you can't use the buttons on your character while you're training. It's actually not great that it's like that. So in that way, I would prefer to just go back to anti-micro or joy to key. And that's what I'd recommend to other people if they don't like how the native mapping is. Yo, what up, Tubbernuts? How you doing, man? Taking the pups on a walk. Hell yeah, appreciate the lurk. Hope they add more quests. I hope they add better quest rewards. Right now, a lot of the quests are like not worth doing at all. Just like a waste of time and resources to even finish the quest. It'll be like very little EXP for the time and resources spent, which sucks. Where's Icarus Cape? You know, I don't think there's the Icarus Cape quest in this test. Like, just straight up, I don't think it's in this test. I didn't see it in my quest list after I hit 42. And in 45, I don't think I saw the quest either. But maybe the quest line is there, and I just haven't messed with it yet. Is it bad now? What's different about it? Do they not have like a 10-speed cape? Getting a 10-speed cape would be huge. What do you think about the dupe people? It's messed up, but in a way it's good because I was thinking that we needed an open beta for people to start trying to do stuff like that. But people are even doing it in the closed beta. So that's a good way of weeding out some problems. I'm sure there will be way more problems when the actual game opens if even that's happening in the closed beta, you know? Right, from what I've heard, it sounds like that existed in the first beta, that dupe glitch, and then they just didn't patch it? Something like that? If I'm reading that stuff right. Like, what the fuck? Spearman best warrior? I believe fighter is best warrior on the second test. On this mega out. Better to go Napoleon. Yeah, Napoleon's dropping with stat now is really cool. Oh, never mind. Is everybody back now? Yes. Yeah, I'll do that as well, Falagarn. I'm definitely going to mention something in the feedback about how defense is super insignificant early game. And that most quests, yeah, aren't worth doing. Do you think the game will be forgotten about because of GTA 6? Honestly, if you're the type of attention span gamer to want to play GTA 6 over this game, you weren't going to play it in the first place. Not saying that there's anything wrong with GTA, but it's definitely a different crowd of gamer. It's such a different crowd. Oh, really? I loved GTA 4. GTA 5 Online was fun. GTA 4's campaign mode, so good. But I didn't play any of the earlier GTAs. I've been meaning to try out like San Andreas or whatever and Vice City. Those look fun. Yeah, I don't know. GTA 6, I don't even really care about it personally. I like to joke about, oh yeah, when's that coming out? But honestly, I don't give a fuck. If that comes out, I'm just gonna be like, all right, whatever. Don't give a fuck. Hey, baby. How was it?
So fun!
I saw you guys like went to a creek or whatever.
Yeah, isn't it a cute group of dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruiser, I think, had a really good time.
I'm glad. That photo was cute that you sent me.
Right? He and that little Boston Terrier were having a blast together.
Hmm.
Ooh. You saw the dog in the wheelchair?
I didn't take a close look. I didn't see him. Oh, cute.
Isn't he so cute?
That's a cute dog.
Mm-hmm. And this was the dog that Bruiser really liked. Cricket.
Oh, cute. Yeah, he's a cute dog, baby. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you're worried about a game becoming woke or not, like, it's... And, like, I don't know if you're... Like, it doesn't... Like, the fact that you would even care about that is so fucking funny. Oh my god, whether or not it's, like, politically woke according to, like, what right-wing politics version of woke is to them or whatever. Like, I don't fucking care what if games are, like, more inclusive or something. Oh my god, they put a black person with colored hair in a game. Oh my god, it's ruined. Like, get over yourself. That's just kind of my view on, like, people complaining about woke shit in games. Like, who fucking cares? As long as the gameplay is good, then it shouldn't matter. Unless you think it's more important that, like, the morals or the worldview of the game is, like, is that more important than the gameplay to you? Even if it doesn't perfectly line up with, like, your right-wing politics or something? Like, it's fine. The game will be fine. When games are considered woke or whatever. Like, it's totally fine. As long as the games are fun and good, it does not matter. Yeah, but it being quote-unquote woke, would that be the reason why the gameplay isn't good? Like, what would that have to do with the actual gameplay? Like, do you think that's literally getting prioritized over actual gameplay? And if so, then yeah, just don't play the game. If the gameplay's not fun, then don't play it. Like, that, I feel like that's how people feel about that new skate game. They're like, oh, it's bad because it's woke now. No, it's bad because it's a bad game. Like, they did a terrible job with it. It's not bad because your character is, like, woke or whatever. It's just they did a bad job with that new skate game, and the gameplay is terrible. Like, the fucking Navi robot thing that follows you around and talks to you is so bad. Like, that game just is a mess. But that's, like, another example of people, like, blaming it on being woke for it being bad. Like, or maybe it just sucks ass because it has, like, battle pass shit. And they, like, did a terrible job pushing the game and making the game in the first place. I get what you mean, like, maybe they would try to prioritize, like, how it's presented over the gameplay. And then, like, they end up not trying to make a game better because of that, I guess, is your point, but I think they're trying to make games good before they're worried about marketing it. And I'm sure there's cases where they're more worried about marketing than the actual gameplay. Like, I'm not arguing that that's not the case every time or whatever. It's just games being woke or not, it, like, has nothing to do with whether or not the game is good. Like, it could be the wokest, like, according to whatever woke is to you, it could be the wokest game you've ever played, and as long as it's fun, then it should be a great game, right? It shouldn't bother you. But I totally get what you're saying. Like, I think your whole point is that they're spending the energy that they would have spent making it better on trying to make it more presentable, rather than whether it's, like, woke or politically correct. I think you're just trying to say that they're worried too much about how it's marketed. I think game devs really should just focus on making the game good. Is there a good game that is woke? Yeah, Maplestory. Is it woke that you can wear female armor as a male? The game is still amazing. But that's something that people consider woke because it's like a progressive thing. That's a fantastic game.
So anyways, I had a good time taking Bruiser out there. He had a good time.
Hell yeah. Also, like, with that type of stuff, it's just like game convenience. I don't think he was doing it to make like a political statement. He just wanted a fun game where you can use more armor. You know? Like, he probably wasn't caring or worried about whether or not it was appearing as woke or not. He just wanted the game to be better. Sign of a good game dev. Even if it comes off as woke or not, was not the whole point. And it's like, he just made a great game. Even with stuff that is considered woke in it. Another path. Why? Hey, I'm in fucking Orbis. No, Slash Blast I have 0 points in right now. I've been switching to Slash Blast when I'm into higher dense mob spots. Like when we were doing Forgotten Hollow, I was doing some Slash Blast shit.
You know what, Sinbad? You have my blessing. If anyone's gonna marry Shamana, it's gonna be you.
Alright, but you gotta make the girl character soon. I don't know, like another thing would be like if they added gay marriage to Maplestory, people would be bitching and moaning that it like ruins the game. But like,
Then don't
wouldn't you want to gay marry your friend for Onyx apples anyways? Like, wouldn't you want to?
That's what I don't get about.
It's Onyx apples, man.
Other people's marriages. It's like, then don't get gay married. Like, I don't.
It's like,
what's the issue?
it's like perfect. Now the homie doesn't need to make a girl character so we can farm Onyx apples. Perfect. But oh, people are gonna cry that it's woke, even though it's super convenient and awesome for the game. Oh, it ruins the game because you can get gay married. I mean, like, I really doubt that they're gonna add it anyways, just because like gay marriage is not typically culturally as accepted in Korea as it is in the rest or other parts of the world. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they always keep it hetero marriage or whatever, but I'm just trying to give an example of like how that wouldn't ruin the game and it would still be good, but yet people would say, oh, that's woke. That's woke. Like, it's not taking away from the game in that case. It's definitely giving to the game. Ugh. I mean, it's fine that there's female protagonists. We've had like characters like fucking He-Man, this like super massive buff guy for years. We have shit like that, like giant fucking muscular superheroes. And the moment they start making a few women, it's like, oh, it's woke now. Like, holy shit, it's fine, man. Get over yourself. Dude's like half naked. He's got his whole everything out. Like his cock's basically bulging out of his fucking loincloth. We're talking about it's woke nowadays.
Dude, we need more big, strong.
We need more big, sexy men, I guess.
Huge, girthy cocks coming out of their loincloths.
Like more big, sexy men is the demand, I guess, for what people, like anti-woke people or whatever want. I get it. I know I'm just kind of misconstruing your words there a bit, but like, you get my point though, right? Like, it doesn't fuck anything up to make a game woke or not. Like, but I totally get your point though, like that.
Y'all
I totally get it.
Circles,
yeah.
And it's honestly so boring and tiring to listen to.
I mean, I barely speak on polarizing stuff, so when I finally do, like, I think it's fine that I voice my opinion.
No, I think it's fine too, but like you haven't voiced a new opinion and neither have they. Like that's the thing. Like you guys are just like not going anywhere anymore with the conversation.
I mean, that's usually how those conversations go. I feel like I'm not gonna teach you anything or whatever. I don't pay attention to like superhero shit because like I have other interests, but yeah, I understand that people don't like women protagonists or whatever being more popular nowadays. Like, holy shit. I get it. I think there's nothing wrong with things being like woke or whatever. It's not ruining anything. And if you don't like it, fucking go enjoy something else.
Oh.
So much fucking media and things to do in the world and things to be entertained by. You don't have to pick every little thing.
Yeah, that is true. It's like
You don't have to.
You can't possibly go through every single piece of media that is within your taste because there's just so much these days, like between books, movies, shows, like comics, whatever. So like games, why care if something's not for you? Not everything is gonna be for you. Not everyone is gonna be for you. Not everything is gonna be for you. And that's okay. But can't you make chicken nuggets? Bro, I can make more than chicken nuggets. The fuck?
Hey, that's my wife, man. Suck my dick. Don't fucking talk to her like that.
Then why do you keep talking about it?
And you're like going on and on about this woke shit, dude. Like,
you're not
like fucking get over it.
all media to be about you. Like, like, okay, there's bad protagonists. Like, shut up, dude.
You're saying like that's the reason why they're bad or something.
I'm just echoing what Sham is saying. Like, yeah, okay, like, you're not gonna like everything. Fine. If anything, it's a concession saying that, sure, like, you don't like that, that's fine. Like, get over yourself.
Like, so goo goo gaga.
I think Falcon is a women hater. But not in the, like, closeted gay kind of way, just in the toxic masculine kind of way who, like, hates women for some reason.
You'll be fine if GTA 6 is like that. Just don't play it or whatever. Who fucking cares?
I'm not gonna play GTA 6 because I just don't give a fuck. But I'm not complaining about it in like a random Maplestory streamers chat.
Yeah, like, sorry to pop off on you, but it's like, why do, like, the whole, all games are woke now, it's just so annoying. Oh, all media is woke now. Like, okay, then go fucking watch reruns of George Lopez or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking care what you do. Yeah, we're building up some meso again. Hell yeah. Why is there so many, like, fucking losers on YouTube chat? Not saying all of you, but damn. It's like a cesspool over on YouTube. More funds for cheese. God damn it, not the cheese. What's the reward for this beta? They're giving us some cosmetics here. You get a name label ring and then a chat box ring. And you get to keep that on final release. Which warrior is the best? I think fighter is going to be the best warrior pick out of the 3. Yeah, the biggest difference, Pino, is that warriors don't have an accuracy problem anymore. That's like the biggest difference. I'm pretty neutral about stuff, and like if people believe different things or whatever, like it's fine. Like I try to keep the peace, but it's just like stop fucking spewing that shit like I agree with you. It's annoying.
Bro, you're literally talking to a wall. You're literally just talking to a wall at this point.
Please go watch like Nairu or something. Go away. So little kid talking about like oh my god. Holy little kid.
The only one spewing right now is your wife, man. Bro, you're literally saying that
Gets no bitches shit.
It's low quality. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm the one spewing stuff. Bro, I'm just over here doing my Sudoku.
Oh, they made accuracy so much better for warrior. We just don't even need to worry about it. Like, I know that before you'd have to worry about how much dex you'd want to put in. Now it's more like you don't even think about it, and you have enough dex. And you have enough warrior accuracy. It's amazing. Hey, Moogle. I'm excited to try out the Crusader changes.
Also, just to say again, like, just to speak on that guy's misogyny again, look at how many people in the chat are agreeing with us, and then he's just singling me out, saying, the only one spewing Sid is your wife. So is the entire chat! No one agrees with you! Like, oh, that stupid bitch in the back is so stupid. I hate women. Show boobs or shut the fuck up.
What's up, Barney? You don't sleep? No, I got a nice good night's sleep. What's up, Attribule? Welcome, welcome.
No, literally, Cyrano, we gotta just not even, like, because the thing is, it's like, they're not trying to have that conversation in good faith. That's why it's just, like, not even worth...
I also just don't like the assuming that I agree with that type of statement in the first place. That's why I had to say something, because he said like 3 things about it, and I was like, all right, let's shut this shit down.
To stop, because they're obviously not saying their piece in good faith. Like,
yeah, like obviously nothing is gonna get, like, it's not gonna lead to anyone changing their mind or anything. So what's the point of the argument? Anyways, we can move on. I'm excited to try out Crusaders 0 or 100% ignore defense shit. Like, that's gonna be cracked fucking damage, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be cracked damage. It's like we're bringing the Smegas into the chat. Am I right?
not bad.
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's really not that bad. It's like... But it's like, as soon as you start trying to disrespect my wife, you can get the fuck out.
Fine,
Like, just fuck off, man.
Bro,
it's annoying.
He should have picked White Knight as his class. Oh, babe.
Sounds like he doesn't like women, so I don't think he would pick that class.
No, you.
Oh yeah, I should play White Knight. I'll stand up for you, babe. I'll stand up.
Leave her alone.
Leave her alone. I'm putting my foot down. Actually, you can't say that about her. Yeah, this is what the controller UI looks like. I'm using the native controller support. And it's fine to be woke, and women rule.
No, I do not play Maple.
George? What?
Oh, hell yeah, let's go, Ghost! I love that for you. I find it boring too, Hearts, but I support his Maplestory grind. I fuck with it for him.
Yeah, as long as she supports you.
I think that's all I can.
As long as she supports you in Hearts. If your girl doesn't mind you playing Maple, then you gotta keep her.
That's the best you're gonna get.
About to hit 50 today. Maybe if I can just consistently grind, we just might hit 50 today. It depends on how fast we're leveling. It might end up having to wait till tomorrow, but we're getting close, we're getting close.
I think, like, I don't mind grinding, but I think for me, the thing is, it's literally just a grind and nothing else.
Yeah, it is kind of basically just you grind and then you do a little bit of stat upgrades.
Just, like, zoning out and grinding. Like, I prefer something more enriching. I don't know.
Yeah, we can go pretty much, well, not dexless. We can go the minimum required dex to wear our weapon and gear. Are there any PQs past KPQ? They have Looty in the files, and I think that there might be Looty PQ with that. But if it's just supposed to be like a third job test zone, then we might not get that. I wouldn't be surprised if Looty PQ would come out like shortly after the real game release, though. They know people like PQs, and they're probably gonna have like Genesis PQ and shit. Who's the highest level right now? I think it's Cobbin, who's level 54.
I did not do the same bosses for a year straight, and also it's not the same concept.
She basically is a GMS player.
No,
she fights bosses over and over again.
So much more interesting than this. Like, you actually have to find a skill. Like, this is not. There's no skill.
Yeah, there's some like mechanics and hands to learn.
There's no skill
with those.
You're just swinging polearm or whatever the fuck.
It's funny because she's talking about like Souls-likes games.
I'm talking about like.
But GMS actually is like could be what she's talking about.
I don't like how GMS looks.
GMS does have a lot of fun bossing.
Brain rot.
GMS bossing is like Hollow Knight bosses, right? No, I don't know if that's a weird comparison, but it's still kind of cool, right?
First try and you couldn't even hate watch.
I don't want to watch this shit. She's killing them all.
Too good. Go Bruiser!
He must not be sleeping at all. He's definitely been doing really, really long sessions, that's for sure. But the thing is, it's like, so am I, and I'm still, like, really behind him. Like, he's almost a full 10 levels ahead, and we started at, like, the same time. I started on day 1. Some of these players are going even more hardcore than I am. Even with all these crazy amount of hours that I play on this test so far. I also don't have the most efficient training methods, and I've just been doing tons of like lower level content. Kind of shooting myself in the foot in that regard. But I can't really afford to train at meaningful content that gives me better EXP, I don't think. Until I can have like a consistent cleric pocket heal or something. Gamers don't sleep, they recharge. Him and Entropy are not human. How high is Entropy now? What level is Entropy? Think they drop Monster Carnival eventually? I don't know. I understand Monster Carnival is technically pre-Big Bang content, but it was way, way after like all of the classic stuff. It's like very, very, it's like right before Big Bang content. So maybe not. Just if I had to guess. Probably will get Ludi PQ. Got some HP Bowman pants right there. This is an official old school server. This is the test server for the official Maplestory old school that's going to come out. They're calling it Classic World. And it's not truly one-to-one with the old Maplestory, but it does a pretty good job of making it feel like you're playing some old school. It's like Classic Plus. There's definitely some changes. He gonna block my number, but he's still gonna lick my ass. I think that's like the third time that person has smegged that out. I love it.
That goes hard.
That goes hard.
Like, and honestly, good for him. Everybody deserves a little ass licking here and there.
I feel like that's like from a song or something. Maybe that's why. Hero versus Spearman. Hero is probably going to be so good, if I had to guess. Is third job out? No. Well, I mean, it's out, but no one is the high enough level to do it. But in 2 days, they're gonna allow us to try out third job at level 100. Yeah, it's posted on the release notes for the classic test server. I don't know, maybe. I haven't really been like trying to talk about it too much unless it's brought up. Thank you, Sinbad. Yeah, I do make music. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to go look me up or something, so I'm not gonna ask you to go check me out. But yeah, I do music. Breaking Benjamin. The diarrhea chain. Good times, though. Good times. When I was a kid, I used to bump Linkin Park while walking around in Kerning City. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. And I'd be walking around like pressing F5, typing in chat to nobody. I'd be like, Linkin Park rules! Not talking to actually anybody at all, just typing it in game just because I was listening to it. They rock! Linkin Park rocks! So sick. Let me bring back the Dre 86 music. Good times. Oh my god, this guy is so triggered. Holy shit. Worse to feel like you have to say certain things when she's around? What the fuck? She wasn't even in the room when that conversation started, but okay. Like, you're an idiot, man. Please leave. Like, again, like, why are these types of people around? Go watch somebody else. You say that things being woke in a video game is no big deal, and then people get so upset. Like, yeah, games should be good. That was all my point. I said games should be good, and it shouldn't matter whether or not they're woke. And yet this guy's fucking freaking out, talking about, because your slut's in the background, you're talking a certain way. Okay. Like, okay. I think I was saying it before she was even in the room, but like, all right. Yeah, she literally wasn't even home when I started talking about that, but like, all right. Fucking moron.
So
nothing. Yeah, it was just something in Twitch chat. It's just fucking funny.
That guy in quotation marks, by the way. Probably himself on an alt account.
Yeah, my whole point is make games good, and then it doesn't matter whether or not they're like considered woke as long as the game is good. That's all I was saying. It's really not that big of a deal what I'm saying. Like, why are we disagreeing that games should be good? Like, do you want games to be bad and, like, not woke or something? Do you want them to be not woke and really bad? Like, relax. Yeah, like, I'm here fighting, like, little baby, like, little lion things, and we're arguing about wokeness in game. Holy shit. Goo goo gaga.
Don't worry, babe. They didn't get to the beta test, and they're trying to rile you up so you get off and can't enjoy it. keep killing those Celion.
Yeah, there's a lot of goo goo gaga. It's fine though. They're jealous of my stack of 100 cheeses. Like, holy baby, he's talking about I'm under her thumb. Like, Jesus Christ. Have you guys, like, never felt the touch of a woman? Like, holy fuck.
He actually is under my thumb, though, because... I'm just kidding. What happens when you're a short king? You can fit under there.
It's like goo goo gaga.
Doku, man.
It's like so many Maplers are like this. They're like lonely guys in their 30s that get no bitches, no pussy at all.
Ugh, not no bitches. Couldn't be me.
Crying about like fucking woke this shit. Like, what? Oh my god, my character has green hair. They must be non-binary, and now the whole gameplay is ruined, even if the game is good or not. That's all they fucking focus on. Doesn't matter if the game's good or not. We care more about that it's woke? Like, who cares? If the game is good, play it. If the game is bad, don't play it. Like, it's not that crazy.
See, save spot.
That's all it is.
Save spot gets it.
My girlfriend agrees with me, so I'm under her thumb? Like, what? Hey, what's up, Jorth?
That's what I was saying, save spot. I'm like, no, like, most of chat's agreeing with what Sham is saying.
I'm sorry we're still talking about it. Anyways, these junior Celions are chill.
And they're cute.
Agree, Scott. I agree.
I feel bad
sorry
when
about
you
it.
kill them.
I'm sorry we're still even talking about it, fellas.
I prefer when you were hunting stumps and boars.
The stumps and boar map, I miss it. I made all that cheese money there. That map made me. That map made me upset after I spent all the money on cheese.
You're a cheesy legend. It's actually crazy how many people found your stream because of that, though. Are you sleepy, baby?
Hey, Wasabi. Oh, you're good, Scott. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've been talking about it a while. I'm sure it's annoying everybody at this point. So what class are you guys gonna play on release?
Perma beginner.
Was it general? Oh god. Fighter? Hell yeah, same. My fellow fighter. I was popping off before the cheese. Then it ruined me and I started responding to things in chat. Dude, two-handed sword is really nice tight damage. I love the consistent damage of just picking sword in the first place.
What's up with the cheese, bro? You gotta see this.
You do not want to know about the cheese.
You gotta see the clip. I don't think I can post it in YouTube chat though. I think because it's like it automates moderating links or something.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna be a hero.
Which class will you make? I'm gonna make a fighter. I'm gonna play hero. I think late game axe hero is gonna be king, and that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm hoping that they give us both an axe and a sword to try at level 100. Hey, Art. Yeah, them changing it to Berserker, like the Korean name for the class, is kind of strange. You would think that they would just keep it as Dragon Knight.
As a non-Mapler, I feel like Berserker still sounds really cool.
Yeah.
Berserker.
Yeah, true. Cheeseless behavior.
He will never be cheeseless, at least in this closed beta.
Swords are cooler? Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Right, that's a good point, wipe your butt. That name is so good. Dragon Knight sounds so cool. Yeah, Berserker does sound cool, but Dragon Knight already sounds so cool.
Berserker sounds so cool.
Rename fighter to stab. Stabby stab. In the Netherlands, it's all about cheese. I guess I'd be very welcome there. Do the Crusader should be changed? What would you want changed about Crusader? Are you talking about like based on what we know about this closed test? What do you think should be changed? Oh, the name Crusader? Yeah, I actually agree.
I said that before. I'm like, it's kind of a weird name, right?
I agree.
I've been saying that.
I don't know what they would call it though. What would they call it?
Oh, Bruiser, are you sleepy, boy?
Yeah, when you think Crusader, you just think of like the Catholic Crusades or something, and it's like, all right.
Dude, it's kind of weird.
I don't know if Crusader and White Knight are KKK vibes, but definitely strange names for warrior classes. What would we want to call them? Damn, Sushi's already up? What, does he sleep like 3 hours? Hell yeah. He's gonna be the #1 warrior in the server. Yeah, also the name Fighter doesn't really work for a warrior either. Probably tough to figure out what to call warrior classes, though. Right, calling Fighter Berserker, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I
like the sound of that.
I could agree with that.
Are berserkers or whatever, like, does that apply to a certain type of weapon when you're typically talking about like a berserker thing? Because someone was telling me that berserker is like a common MMO like character choice. What do they usually do? Is it like big two-handed sword, big spear or something? Because if it's like big two-handed sword, then yeah, that'd be perfect for them. Maybe we could, how about instead of Crusader, call them berserker? And then make Dragon Knight Dragon Knight. Barbarian or something. Okay, I'm trying to think of like other like warrior-esque stuff, because like it usually is like defined by like region or whatever. It's like well, if we're talking about Japan or whatever, now we're calling it samurai or something, and they already did something like that, right, with whatever that class was called, Hayato or whatever. Yeah. So we need something kind of along the lines of that, but still is like a typical like European type looking warrior, just because all the gear looks pretty European and like Renaissance era or whatever. I don't even know exactly, or not Renaissance era. I don't know exactly what they're pulling most of the warrior designs from. Some like some medieval period. Try to find some good names from that. And it's like, yeah, I can see how Crusader works. But what else could they have? Like, how do we replace the name Fighter? Because Fighter, someone said it's like a second job pirate sounding thing. Yeah, Fighter actually kind of sounds close to Brawler, you know? It doesn't sound like you're using a sword when you say Fighter. Like, oh, I'm playing Fighter. It kind of sounds like you're using like 2 hands to punch or something. Swordsman is what the first job is called.
Oh.
Like, your job before you pick Spear, Fighter, or Page is called Swordsman.
Oh.
Hoplite? Hoplite does not sound cool. Hoplite? I don't even know how to say that. That definitely does not sound that cool. Right, just the word knight. I like that, Genghis. Just the word knight instead of like White Knight or Dragon Knight. Spartan. Okay. I think I like the idea of Spartan. You like it's very... I like, you know, it's limited because like the actual history of Spartans was like a very small, super powerful army. I like the Spartan thing. That's cool. I feel like that could work. To Squire? Are squires considered like swordsmen? Is that like a swordman type of name? A squire? I thought squire meant like a servant or something. But I guess for like earlier jobs, that could make sense. Because I was learning that someone said in chat that page means like second-hand man to a white knight, like the attendant, apprentice attendant, second-hand man. Not really sure. Viking, okay, yeah, some leaning into the Nordic side of warrior stuff. There's probably a lot of cool names you could swap out. You always felt like Paige was stupid, just like the name. Yeah, it's probably one of those words where like back in the day it totally was normal and made sense, but now we associate it so much with like page of a book or whatever, and now it's like just weird. Because yeah, page does sound bad. In Chinese localization, the first job is fighter and the second job is swordsman. Really? Oh, that's interesting.
I'm rolling this out. It's time to rest, Rosie. Long day. Long but full.
Could be soldier. Yeah, I like that. First job as soldier would be good. Because soldier is kind of a good encompassing term that could be applied to a lot of different, like, entry-level stuff like that. Or, oh, I guess, like, entry, warrior-esque, historical names. Yeah, I like that. Soldier for first job is a good pick. That's good thinking. Foot soldier, right, yeah. True. What's up, Mutaska? Yeah, I have a bit of a heal going on. So when I proc FA, it heals a certain percent of the damage from the attack, I believe. Let me see exactly what I'm at. I'm at 9% heal, which is great. Hello from the UK. Are you in the UK right now? Are you visiting some family? Out in like Scotland or something? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, the heal utility is pretty cool. It adds up over time for sure. Helps a little bit with potions. I think it's better overall to have DPS over stuff like that, but it's still really cool, especially trying to, like, look, I got 115 HP back from that. That's good. 119 HP. It's really adding up the higher and higher this FA is. Is Hollow a good training area? It is. It's just kind of expensive. The mobs hit really hard. I plan on going back there once there's more higher level people that want to train with me there, and possibly someone to heal me. We tried it a little bit yesterday. Trying to decide which of the FA is best. It might be the Page FA. Like, hammer and sword FA on Page is just more damage, correct? It's just straight up more damage. That's probably the one you'd want out of all of them. At max level, it's stronger than Power Strike? Final attack? Really? Let me look at the numbers of that really quick. 260. And then... Oh my god, you're right. It actually does go above Power Strike's damage, I think. Does it... Oh, this guy's been AFK? Okay. Do we have 2 people that are AFK? Oh, now they're back. No, I think it's cool that Hyperbody's in 3rd job. I think it works out. There's not a whole lot of places where we even need Hyperbody in 2nd job. Did he say he was gonna BRB soon or something? Holy shit, there's so many Smegas, you can barely see your party talking to you. Hyperbody to start using the cheese. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I don't think you can turn off Smegas, nah. It won't be like that on release though. It's not going to be as filled with Smegas because you have to pay real money, so you'll see a bit less of them. Does LPQ exist? There's Ludi files in the game, but I don't know if they're gonna have Ludi PQ available for testing. I think it will be in the final release though, for sure. I feel you, Snove. '70's gonna take forever. Yeah, when the real game comes out, it's gonna take a little while. People will probably get there in like 3 or 4 weeks though. The Tiger Roar spam, hell yeah. I wonder if they're gonna mess with Tiger Roar that much. Whatever Tiger Roar, the Dragon Roar. I didn't actually look at the numbers or anything for that yet. What do we know about the Roar? We need to find some replacements. We need level 35 players to come join. I need 2 people. No, it's not, Sergey. It's just Meso positive for me so I can make some money. Oh, it does a little bit more damage than the OG Roar did? That's good. Yeah, I'm playing on controller to test out some native support with controllers. How long is this classic world test up for another few days? It ends after the 12th. What are you gonna do with the money? The game will end in a couple days. I will use the money to train at higher level locations so I can level up faster. How do you do buffs on controller? I hold down the right trigger and then it opens a shortcut menu of different things for my face button, then I buff myself there. But when I don't use the native controller support and I'm like playing a different type of Maplestory and I'm remapping my controller, I typically put all the buffs on my analog sticks. Because I don't use the analog sticks for movement, I use them for buttons. And I move with the D-pad. So like when I'm playing like a Worlds game like Chrono Story, I'll tap up on the right stick for a buff, tap left on the right stick for a buff, tap down for another buff, and so forth. On both sticks. then I'll just like make the dead zone really, really strong, so I have to push the stick all the way out so to avoid like bumping it and accidentally buffing myself. Like it has to be all the way up to the like the top middle-ish, like really, really make the dead zone not super tight, but like really open. Because the program I use lets you adjust the dead zone comfortably. Well, also this native controller support has like a dead zone thing, but I don't like using the analog stick for movement, and you cannot remap that on this native controller support. Like by default, your right stick and left stick are just bound to movement, and then your right stick is bound to cursor on the screen, which I don't love. Oh, that's probably why they were heading out. They're about to level. Nice. Rate cheese as a potion? God damn it. Yeah, the native controller support is real sick. I'm glad that they did that. Oh, he's shooting those? I didn't realize he was in a safe spot. Particular type of cheese you prefer? I like brie. Brie's really good. What about you? I like melting cheese. I like melting cheese for 2,000 meso a pop. I have an expensive taste for cheese. You heard they go for a few thousand, the cheese I like? Oh yeah? Fuck. God damn it. No, the max level I think is 100. And if it's not 100, it's probably just like up to 200 in the files and no one will touch it. For the test anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if we can't level up at 100, and I wouldn't be surprised if we can level up at 100. I wouldn't be surprised either way. It could go either way. It won't really matter, they're just gonna give us level 100 anyways. So there's not like a max level people are racing towards. People are just kind of mindlessly, endlessly leveling on the test just because. Just to push it. Dude, he's killing so slow being in this safe spot. Holy fuck, there's so... And he's missing! What level is this guy? 31? Oh my god. Maybe like scroll hat for accuracy or something? We have someone just griefing the spawns on the team, unfortunately. But my party fell apart. Stay strong for the cheese. God damn it. Nah, I assume they'll give us some like meaningful potions 5-4. Like I'm sure they'll give us like actual decent amount of stuff to test out the job with. That'd be so stupid if they just like didn't give us enough potions to actually test. It'd be so stupid. What's the jump button on controller? I mapped my jump button to LB. Because I used to play Halo and I liked jumping on Halo with controller with LB. So that way I had my thumbs accessible to both sticks while jumping. Which is the same reason I do it on this also. Being able to jump with your index finger and then free up your left thumb, your left hand thumb to be moving your character around is good. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't have time for that. Fucking gonna... It's gonna be like a 20-minute solicit or something when it says no soliciting on the door. Bruiser, it's okay, bud. It's how you see the HP on level 100 characters. Yeah, I'm curious about how that will... how that'll look. With a few points into HP increase on Warrior, it might scale up kind of nicely. I'm curious to try out the defense skills. Like, just go all max defense skills and see what the difference of actual defense is once you're level 100. Do you have a chicken in your house? No, that's my poodle. It does, Comfy. It does. You have a, at level 1, 5% knockback chance. And I don't know what it goes up to when you max it. I'm not sure. Oh my god, this spawns ass. Oh look, level 40 hat for mage. Oh yeah, if this guy gets a point into booster, he will be cooking a lot faster. Why you play a bugged maple? It didn't release yet. I really don't know what that statement is trying. I don't know what you're trying to say. Why you play a bugged maple? It didn't release yet? Is that like the translator is giving you a weird English sentence or something? Like I don't even know it. I really don't know what you're trying to say. Shikuru. He sounds like and looks like all sorts of things. Good boy. Is there another chat than Twitch? Yeah, I'm also live on YouTube. The chats should be popping up at the top right of the screen. If you want to see what they're saying in the other chat. Like the top right of the game window, like next to the buffs. Playing this private servers against TOS, you think? Yeah, why would they make an official private server? That's fucked up of them. Swing stab's still the same? Yeah, swing is 60%, stab is 40%, which I think is what it used to be. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Your sentence was really confusing. It's closed beta, everything will be deleted. I see what you're trying to say now. Yeah, you're right. Everything will be wiped, just like the first beta. I just really like playing Maplestory, so I'm happy to do it. I like making new characters. I don't really care that it will be deleted. I'm happy to play it. I'll play it all the way up to the last day. And I'll enjoy the level 100 testing when that comes out. I just like playing Maplestory. I see cheese and I buy 100.
Man.
God damn it. Son off to 200k. Fuck. We need to recoup those losses. you gonna farm Haunted Mansion? Oh, an NLC? No, I don't think we're gonna get NLC anytime soon. Yeah, now that I'm back to this map, I am able to start making some meso again. Morning cheese connoisseur. God damn it. No! No. White Honster. I'm gonna buy 100 of those at level 30. I'm kind of against NLC being added, at least for like the first few years of Classic World. NLC's a little bit too much. I am nostalgic for the location just because I did play GMS and did play a little NLC. But dang, I don't know. You think it's not a waste of time to play it if it will be deleted soon? No. Like I said, I enjoy playing Maplestory, so I don't think of it as a waste of time. I'm having fun playing. I wouldn't play it if it wasn't fun. I would just not even be streaming or playing it at all. If it was not feeling like worth my time. It's definitely worth my time. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. This is like the most fun I've had on a Maple experience in a while. I feel like I'm having even more fun this time around than the first test. Yeah, NLC's kind of power creep, mid-range levels. Exactly, Dallas. It's mainly like the white pot and Honsters. Like the white elixir. That's what I mean, like the power creep part. I guess it's like economy adjustment shit. It's like it really like fucks up a bunch of stuff. Well, I say fucks up. It just changes things rather. It definitely changes a bunch of things. I really liked buying Honsters and whatever. Like, oh yeah. That's that shit. But I don't know if we need that for the health of the game. Potions might be a little expensive now, but I don't know if we need to have something as crazy as fucking Honsters.
Oh, it's not what we do.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like the same thing with like playing a private server or playing a world server. It could get deleted at any time. It could all go away at any time. But as long as you had fun, you didn't really waste your time. And I've been archiving my closed beta test playtime and play footage or whatever, so I'll be able to look back on it and enjoy the memories. Recluse, I darely know what you're talking about. I darely know what you're talking about. My bias? More like buy this cheese 100 times and then have fucking nightmares about it. I'm losing sleep. Yo, there goes that woke girlfriend whipped guy who spent or 200K on cheese. God damn it. Can't live it down. Need a cheese montage? The aftermath of the cheese is so fucking funny too. Just me so upset and silent about it. That broke me. That really broke me. Good times though. Really good times. Waking up to the cheese paralysis demon. The cakes and cheese. Oh, you're talking about like the event cakes that would be around in town or whatever? Good times. You know we'll see that after the first year. We'll see maple weapons and that sort of event, probably. And everyone was laughing at me when I bought it. It's not funny. This is serious. This was my hard-earned meso. Nah, it was so fucking funny. It was so funny. Good times, good times. You gonna play it when it releases in 2027? I hope we don't have to wait till next year. But you don't want to play it now? Do you say you don't want to play it now because you feel like they need to balance things more, or you're just not wanting to play it right now? Cheese is gonna go up like Bitcoin. I swear this cheese is an investment. Watch them adjust the price of cheese to 4,000, and then now I have all this cheese. Genius. Just you wait, guys. They're gonna increase the price of cheese. No point to play if everything will be deleted. I mean, you're not even in the closed beta test anyway, so why would that bother you? Like, you can't even play it now unless you signed up, so like, I don't know what your point is. Not trying to be like rude or something, I'm just confused with what you mean. Like, you've said it like 3 times now that it's a waste of time for you if the characters are gonna get wiped. Well, you're not even in the test, so like, why does it bother you? It's not gonna bother any of us. I mean, tons of, like, literally all these people right here, they're just playing for fun. They're just like, hell yeah, I'm enjoying Maple. They all know it's gonna get wiped. Or maybe they have tears rolling down their face. It's gonna all go away. Maybe I should just stop. No, I think they're having fun. That's why everyone's still playing. And for the people that are leveling slow, they're still playing and enjoying it too. Yeah, definitely pushing for a higher level is probably not as desirable as just hanging out on the game or whatever. If your goal is to just meet up with your friends in the game. It's fine though. Like, yeah, this progress will be wiped, but the game is imbalanced right now. I wouldn't want anyone to keep their progress on this. They need to still work on the game. It's all good. It's all good. But don't worry, when the official game comes out, they're not gonna wipe. They're not gonna roll back on the first week after a really big dupe gets figured out. That won't happen, surely. You remember being a kid and not understanding the concept of like a wipe beta, and then you're pissed when they'd all wiped your shit? Damn, if you didn't know it was coming, oh man, that would hurt. If you like just didn't know that it was going to be wiped. Ooh. Oh, that would be brutal. Anyone pointing a gun at me telling me to play? It's Inkwell. I'm actually dangling from a rope right now over a pool of shark-infested water, and Inkwell is lowering me towards the water every time I try to take a break. Comfy, it'll only activate if there is a mob in front of me, but that also means that if I turn around and there's a mob behind me, I think it still will proc just the same. There's been plenty of situations I've noticed where I've just turned around and used final attack. Yeah, like right there. I just tried to test it and it worked. Had a mob behind me and then I turned my character around and then the final attack hit it. Pretty cool, right? I remember having some pretty annoying rollbacks as a kid where like they roll back the EXP and it would be like I grinded all night and then I just lost the levels. Rollbacks I feel like are more of a bummer than wipes because it's like the progress is kept but it's just brought back like a full day or two and you have no idea if it's gonna get rolled back or not. It's just like they might have to if some exploit happens. Such a bummer. Like, I remember something like that happening when the Chaos Scroll dupe happened way back in the day. Like the Chaos 60% scrolls. And they, like, rolled it back, like, 2 days or something. You had to dupe Stone Tooth Sword. Oh yeah, do you guys remember all those, like, hacked Excalibur weapons that had crazy weapon attack because people like exploited the new enhancement system? Maplestory and rollbacks, iconic duo. Unfortunately, yeah. They're kind of notorious for having to roll back a lot of shit in the past. Finally getting a Z home and then it gets rolled back. Oh, oh god, I'd be so upset. In the OG MS beta, you lost your progress for a 40-something sin. Damn, hell yeah. You were more mad that they split global and MC? Dang. Did it used to be combined? For like a brief period of time? I remember like the region selector in the launcher when I was a kid, but I think that was between Europe and America. EMS and GMS. GFA 60, good times. Yeah, I used to spam ads and then try to sell things in the FM, and then I would do that like that double tap up, one press down, one press up to like change between two different messages where it's just like moving the ats a little bit around. So I can just spam my message and keep it high up. Anyone else used to do that? Spamming your big at message. And I was doing exactly shit like that. I was selling like work gloves and whatever. Selling scrolled work gloves. Selling 10 attack work glove. Yeah, like the double down tap. Hell yeah. Whatever lets you swap between the two. People still do the big at thing on Royals. Hell yeah. It's unfortunate. The FM in Classic World beta tests so far doesn't really have that. People don't do that. People hang out in FM Channel 1, but they don't sell things. I don't think we'll get that exact FM feeling back ever again, even with Classic World. Like the whole FM like spamming for trade thing. It's not gonna feel that way, I don't think. But you know, maybe people will still do it. Maybe we'll revive that old stuff, because not everyone's going to want to pay for a shop, right? And they're still going to want to sell things. But FM being only accessible from certain towns like Parion, Hennesis, and Elnath it's pretty limited. Not everyone's in and out of there. Hell yeah, Dallas. I do feel like when the game actually comes out, it's gonna really check the boxes on the nostalgia factor, and we're gonna feel really good. In the early days, for sure. If that holds up, that's another story. But I think early on, it'll be really beautiful for this game. Oh, there's gonna be all sorts of RMT and crazy scamming and stuff right away. You already know. True, Stap. Maybe as the FMs start filling up and there's less room in there, even if you have a shop, it might be easier to just stand in the main FM and just spam. That'd be cool. Once it starts filling up, people will be like, I can't even get prime real estate with my shop. It'll be for $30. I'm telling you, the first pair of Ilbies is gonna be way more than $30 US. I promise you that. That shit will at least be guaranteed $100 US for the very first pair that drops. I would not be surprised at all. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's even more than that. People are obsessed with being the first big whale buyer of whatever something in a game. You know it'll happen, especially if people are quickly able to build up Meso and then RMT it to others. Oh, you know it'll already happen. Meso blocks. Mesos for a noob, please. Mesos blocks. F4 crying face. Anyone able to help a noob out? Please. $5,000? I don't. You think it would be up to $5,000? I don't know about that. I do think that it could realistically, if we were to compare it to like Artail, be up to like $500 on the very first pair. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm just comparing it to Artail, and Artail was not even the official game. Selling Fame. Dude, after like a month, people will definitely be buying Fame for a high price. That'll be a really good way for people to make money each day. And it'll help with their potions. You don't think so? Yeah, that's crazy. Unless you're saying you don't think so about 500. But that's like literally how much people paid for it on Artail, so... Oh, you make a good point, MA Frog. You make a really good point. It's different on Artail because it's a super, super low drop rate. That actually does... That actually is a really good point. Selling Fame. Selling Fame 50k. Selling Fame 100k. I am guessing that the going rate for Selling Fame will be 50k on the first month of release. And then when people have more money to just blow, maybe like 100k. Back when people didn't like you, they wouldn't say nothing. They would just defame you. Think there will be a class that's able to make more money than others? All of the mages, probably. And maybe just ranged classes in general. Like assassin and bowman and crossbowman. Just being able to avoid taking hits and focus on spending your meso on... just mana over HP. Dude, there was a person that had like 800 fame on this test server. I have no idea how the fuck they're doing that, unless they're like some big streamer or something. Final attack proccing like crazy. It's almost a 50% proc. It's 27 points in it right now. After one more level, I can max it. It's like 47% proc right now, I think, or 46. Epic Connections is better than the actual degree. Look at this fame guy. 800 fame. True, true. So true. You saw it in game? Like you were in his map when he hit 200? At Skelly's? Oh, like you saw it on Smega's when it happened? Damn, you were online during that? So you were in a Broa or Bara, I mean? That's cool. I played Windia. I miss my old Windia friends. I had a Dutch friend on Windia named Torque. And I remember, or his name was Torquus. Torquus? And I remember me and my friend would joke with him and it'd be like, oh, that kind of sounds like Dorcas. And he's like, what is that? It's just like, oh, it's like an American way of saying like a dork, like a nerd. And he's like, huh? What is that? What the fuck? Like a weird American sounding lingo. I remember I was in his guild for like a day or two and they were all speaking Dutch and I was like, oh, like, holy shit, I have no idea what you guys are saying. He taught me like a few phrases or whatever to say to them, but I wouldn't know how to actually have a conversation or anything. Of course. I miss that guy. I miss Torquus. Torquus, if you're out there and you remember someone named Chowie, that's me. Hope you're doing well. What's that layout? I'm playing on a PS5 controller. It looks normal when I switch to keyboard. That's just the new native support controller shit that they added. I miss when all the names were filled with leet-speak numbers and X's and underscores. It was so good. On just any sort of video game. I loved seeing all those fucking crazy names. Username taken type names. Love them. Nice Girl 17. Dorcas Malorcas. XX Shadow. XX. Sasuke Uchiha XX. Kill this noob. That's a good name. Shadower. I was talking about it yesterday or the day before that, but one of my LAN Maplestory friends where we used to play next to each other on PCs, and we were kids. This wasn't like a fancy adult setup. It's just his dad had PCs next to each other because his dad was like a techie dude. And his name was Killer5417 or something like that. Just the funniest fucking basic name. Killer, 4 numbers. I love it. I love it. Bring back names like that. What was my name in Windia? It was Lord Chowie, if you want to look up my mage. And then I forgot what my White Knight's name was. It might have just been Chowie. It might have been just CHOUY. I'm still on the leaderboards if you want to like see me holding my pumpkin basket. And then on my mage, you can see like the fish spear, the warrior weapon on the mage. It's all still there. Oh, but Chowie, I guess I should say how that's spelled if you want to actually look up my IGN on the site. It's CHOUY. You should find a level 71 White Knight. That's the controller keybinds. If I start tapping on my keyboard, it'll switch over to the keyboard. And you can turn that off entirely. Like, I can disable the window from changing and just make it stay on that. Did he just die? This guy is too low of level to be here. He needs to go back to Boars or something. No offense. It's like missing the mob, sitting on the safe spot, barely getting any kills. I'm happy to train with whoever. Like, I'm happy that everybody gets EXP, but holy crap, man. Maybe you should be at, like, Wild Boars or something. A level 140 Kinesis? No, you have to look on the OG pre-Big Bang search. True, that ride back to Victoria Island is fucked up. If anything, that's perfect for him to make some meso back to afford stuff like that.
Change area.
Yeah, I remember Monster Carnival PQ with like the teams, and then you have to kill more mobs than the other team and then pick up like the bubbled potion things. Yeah, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. I enjoyed it. It was good EXP. I don't think we'll get that in Classic World, if you're wondering though. Oh, really? It replaced my name to a bunch of numbers? Oh, that sucks. That's awesome. I got the Independence Day hat and the pumpkin basket. The Uncle Sam hat. This shit was so funny. Oh, that's a shame. They changed it to a bunch of numbers. I swear it said my actual old username. But it still pops up if you search the username. That's how you're able to find it. You should look at my strength mage too, Lord Chowie. It's the same, but just with Lord in it. But someone took my IGN? Oh, that fuck. I wonder if it's like it kept the name on my account, but someone was able to redeem it whenever they wanted or something. Like it was just freed up for whoever wanted to take it after that name wipe. I remember when they freed up a bunch of names. That's how I got Shamana on GMS. Because Shamana used to be taken. They replaced it to numbers? Really? Even Lord Chowie? Who's naming themselves Lord Chowie? Still holding the fish spear on the mage? It looks so dumb. But that's what I was doing. I was putting points into strength and shit. I realized that I really just did not want to play mage. I was like, this is boring. I want to hit things. I want to walk up to the enemy and hit it. Yeah, I would. Well, not on purpose for any sort of like meta strategy or anything. I was just putting points into strength, and I was using shit like the fusion mace because mages can use that, and fucking like hitting stumps and shit on HHG2, like the map above HHG, of course. Literally doing the stupidest shit just because I was a kid. Good times, though. I miss those days. And it's nice to have a panda in game because I used a panda as a kid. And it's kind of bringing back memories. Yeah, when that name thing wiped, when the big name wipe happened, I should have actually tried to claim a bunch of names, but I just didn't. I just made sure I got Shamana. A friend held it for me. I actually have not trained at bottom once since training here. I've been going up to the quote-unquote worst spot mostly. Damn, this is where Polearm would shine. I need some haste. Oh, he just leveled up. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Do you think they did a few more passes after the first wipe? Oh, like freed up some more names? Interesting, interesting. Like, they did more wipes? That was crazy, though. Everyone was scrambling to get an OG 3-letter or 4-letter or whatever the fuck. That was crazy. You know, I don't really have that much mobility. I'm wondering if me and the cleric should swap. Yeah, especially doing single target, polearm might be king. Unless your spear can do enough damage to consistently one-shot with overhead. You're right on time, Wipe. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Gibson. We're about to be able to max final attack. That'll feel good. What the fuck? Wrong right on top of the fucking level was hilarious. That timing was good. Stewie? No, that was beautiful timing. We did it, level 47, Agent 47. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We did it. 47. Wait, let's max out this final attack, though. $49 by the end of the day. I think if I can build up some resources and train at some better spots later and have a consistent party at the better training spots, then I think so. Thank you for the grats. Zaida, thank you, Jay Shy, thank you, May. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Wasabis, thank you, Cyrano. Thank you, Wipe Your Butt. And we got Max FA, that's right, Matcha, hell yeah. We are strong. So 50% of the time it procs. It's gonna help out a lot with trying to one-shot more often. Hell yeah. Wait. Do I have a scroll he can use? No, I don't. I thought I had a blunt weapon scroll. Maybe I sold or gave that to someone else. Thank you, Meow. He's 126 right there. 140, 150 sometimes. Really good. I think it's pure 10%, so it's like you hit a 1700 line, you're getting 170 back. That's pretty good. It's like sitting in a chair. It really adds up, actually. Agent 47, you need to get the cheese to complete the mission. Star me. That range is crazy. It's really high and really low, unfortunately. That's such a wide spread of range. Which is unfortunate, but it's at least guaranteed 1 or 2 hits. What I'm hoping for is that every time it does it 1-hit kill, we hit the 50% chance. Oh yeah, isn't it higher than no, 260? Isn't that the same as Power Strike? It's the same as Power Strike. It's a free Power Strike. When's the last day of the beta? The 12th. August 12th. Oh, really? Paige's FA damage goes up to 270? What's up, Frog? Welcome. The grind's coming along nicely. I'm gonna do a 10-minute check. Miner zombies, he's at Cooley's? What the fuck? What time does third job release? I don't know. It'll be on day 11 though. Or not day 11, August 11th. What's up, Danny? It's going good. I'm in a sort of griefed party right now because there's a bowman that's under-leveled and he's like missing the mobs and not clearing very fast. And we don't have someone able to giga clear on the bottom, so I'm like the best option besides this 40 cleric. I feel like the cleric should come down here over me. Yeah, I kind of don't have the most efficient party going on right now. I'm probably trying to switch it up. But I'm happy to just be in a party and grind. Good profit for Expo. You're also like safe spotting and barely killing anything. Of course it's good profit. Fucking Legion Meso from us. Talking about it's good profit. Look, of course, dude. Of course. You're standing on a fucking platform away from the mobs that don't do any projectiles. Did he just jump over my rush? I don't know if you guys saw that, but he just jumped over my rush. Someone leaves, you'll pull up. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Is this the many-man 1-hour Zachem old Maplestory? We don't have any information about Zachem yet, but maybe it'll be similar to what it used to be like in the day, like with the whole expedition party thing where you can send in a bunch of people at once. That'd be super cool if it was like that, ZD Tree. It'd be super cool. I'd be so down. That was Pepe's. Only been there for 10 minutes. When I have to stand in a spot that is unfavorable, it's kind of just like breaking even and similar rates to this. It's pretty good. I'm down for a Pepe party. But honestly, I feel like I need to get a safe spot. Like, I need that middle safe spot with the short platform. Did you learn how to click using your controller? No, I never figured out a way. And no one else has, as far as I know, I don't think anyone else knows a way. Unless there really is just like a button in the binds that lets you click. I know there's a button in the binds that's like okaying, but that's only for like dialogue boxes, unfortunately. You can't like double click an item in your inventory or something. Flexible with any spot? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm maybe trying to figure out a Victoria Island party later. I really would like to get a solid Hollow party where it's like cleric duos with people. And then just cleric and whoever is just near each other the whole time. And I'm thinking like salamanders or something. Or just Prim Forest 1 or 2, like that one diagonal map. He's getting hit 500 on touch damage from Banes. Oh, wow. That doesn't seem that bad. That seems survivable. I don't know about training on those things. Do Banes do a projectile? Don't they like spit a rock at you or something? Also, how are the actual maps? Like, how is the lava tick damage and all that shit? Is it like really brutal to fall in the lava still? It's just roaming the maps? Cool, cool. Just exploring. Danny. Who's the highest level right now? I think it's Koobs. And he's level 55. I got one person AFK. I'm doing a quick rates check right now. And if this is under 20k, I think I'm gonna abandon ship. And try to either like find another party or another location. What's up, Mad Cow? What's Koob's class? He's playing crossbowman. Roughly 18k here. Yeah, that's what my fear was. Yeah, 18, 19k. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't full clear the bottom because I don't have the mobility for it. But unfortunately, I might be the best candidate to fight at the bottom. And I'm still getting bad rates. That's all good, though. I think I want to try to line up another party before I leave. Hold on, let me see if the other maps are available. I'm gonna start another party, I think. Danny, do you want to join too? Guess I should have gave a warning when I was just bitching up about people not doing that for me. Is the mobbing skill not as good for this? I think when we have 4 people full clearing. Doing some laundry? Hell yeah. Like right now, Slash Blast would be kind of cool just because of no one killing the mobs on the platform and then they've piled up a tiny bit more. Orbis, Elenia, and Hennessy's Hunting Ground 1 is your favorite background musics? Yeah, those are some good songs. Those all got real good background songs. So good. Background musics. Adding an S to that. The already plural word. Oh, that stutter thing is happening to Potato's game also. I had a feeling it wasn't just me. It's been running smooth. Hey, Joe. Oh! Maybe Dimmy knows how to click on controller. Are you sure that works? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that works. I'm gonna give it a shot though. Let's put OK on that. Alright. So I'm gonna hover over this, and then I'm gonna hold the right trigger and hit OK. It does not work. It does not work. It does not work. Yeah, that does not work. Like, I can turn on the webcam and everything. Like, I don't know if that's working. Here, I'll put it on this button instead. So I'm gonna hover over that, and then you're saying, oh my god, it's working now. Wait, what? But I can't, like, actually put it on. Oh, it works. Dude, you're so right. Oh, dude, it totally works. Dude, game knowledge. That's sick. Oh, well, that's good. Dude, that's sick. Right, like it might be a memory leak. You tricked someone into going to another path? 115k an hour. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So it's like a little under 20k per 10. Wahey. That's actually really not bad. And one tapping zombie lupins. Oh, and the kerning zombie lupin map, like the one that clerics would go to. They can't go there now. Oh yeah, because their heal barely does damage, right? It's a bandit map. Oh, okay, okay. What's the HP of a zombie lupin? I wonder if I can comfortably one-shot over there. Yeah, I can picture the map. There is like those very angled spots. There's like that one spot that you could use heal to hit 3 different plats, right? $17.74. Oh yeah, no shot. I'm one-shotting those. Guaranteed 2-hit KO, probably. The slander. Now we love cleric, we love priest, but they're trying to change the class so much. It's like becoming less and less of a support class. What's up, Synth? Good to see you. Word, Wahey. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Their HP is only like 900 though. I am trying to think of mobs that I would guarantee one shot with an overhead swing for my low end hits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Potato has both Danny and Starmie added already. Hey, cool guy. This isn't it at 47? I know. I know. I know, hey, I know. There's no good spots for me right now. Because unfortunately I feel like it's just way too much pot burn to go to a higher level mob. Yeah, so the idea is I'm just building up my Meso. And then I'll blow the bag at like Forgotten Hollow, the new training maps, or maybe Lunar Pixie, so that way I don't have to travel as far. Yeah, I was trying a few different things, like Pixie in particular, which is 1 or 2 maps outside of this. Seems like it's okay, but the map is just awkward. I'm wondering if like Cloud Park 2 would be better. And then just having just a high enough level to not miss those things would be good. I need to figure out the level of Lunar Pixies, because last time I went there, I think I was level 45 and I was missing them, because I think I was a little bit under-leveled. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do some short tests solo or whatever. Hey, Potato. What's up, Penguinator? Do I even sleep? Yeah, I got a night's rest last night, and I'm feeling good. I probably would have slept in longer, but my cat wanted me to wake up. She was meowing at me and like pawing at me, and she's like, wake up. I'm pretty sure if I were to train at like an efficient Hollow map party, or like a very efficient Lunar map party, I probably would be getting 30k per 10. which would be really nice. Getting the sweet 180k. That's what the other high level players are getting when they train on maps like that. That Lunar Pixie map really shines for ranged classes because their magic attack that they do doesn't have a super far reach, so the ranged players can just kind of stand far away from them and just blast them down without taking damage. Although, if I 2-hit KO and I'm doing both of my swings back to back on a mob, they don't have enough time to shoot me. So like as long as I get both swings out, it kills them. At least at Pixies. I don't know if that's the case with Lunars, just because I don't 100% hit them. If Lunars are like 1700 HP though, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm getting close to always two-shotting, if not already two-shotting. Yeah, the slow ability, so good. I didn't know Ice Lightning had a freeze thing. I know that Bowman has not a freeze thing, but they have slow as well, which is great. I like stuff like that. Some mobs are really fast. Like actually, some mobs are so fast, and it sucks for Warrior. They used to freeze in place, which was annoying back. Oh yeah, because then they would like stick there and then you keep pushing them back and then you'd have to like walk towards them. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That way they're still walking towards you. Yeah, that's actually such a good change. Oh, damn. I had a whole breakfast sandwich and I'm already getting hungry again. I guess it's lunchtime, right? 3 p.m., 3:47 p.m. Oh, right. So if they do a projectile, they can still cast their projectile or magic attack instead of being frozen and unable to do that. Kind of like the whole Ice Lightning at Bane's thing. You'd freeze a Bane and now the Bane can't shoot you. Okay, okay. So there it is a trade-off. Protein shake and trail mix? Hell yeah. Trail mix sounds really good for Maplestory right now. That's like the perfect quick calories. Oh, does it send your pet forward? No, not really. They just kind of walk behind you. You should be able to launch your pet into another platform so you can pick up your party members' loot. Like I like launch him off the edge here and he picks up all the loot down there. Yeah, I think permapet would be way better. I think I would probably buy a permapet also, so I don't have to think about reviving it. Yo, what's up, Quad? You finally found a spearman streaming? There's like 5 spearmen streaming. I feel like you gotta be joking or something, but welcome on in. You saw it go ahead of me at one point? Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it like teleported or something because of where I was. Sounds good, Danny. Is there a change for Spearman that accounts for them being the most popular warrior class in the beta? Yeah, I mean, warrior. Spearman and Dragon Knight essentially are like the easiest warrior to play out of the 3 picks. You have more HP, you have like defense skills, you're not as focused on DPS, you're focused on survivability or whatever the fuck. And you miss out on some damage just because you have so much survivability. Doesn't really feel like the best trade-off, you know? It seems like you would rather just have DPS over anything like that. Like having lifesteal and stuff, that's really cool. Like I think it's a cool sounding thing, but I think I would rather have DPS over that. Oh, I'm out of MP. Time to go buy some cheese. Hey, I have over 2,000 HP now. I can use it. Didn't you find the level 45 one? I wish, quad. I do not have a 45 spear. Actually, I don't even know if there is a 45 spear. I think it just goes from 40 to 50. I think that's when the gear progression starts breaking into every ton. Cool Kids Go Fighter. Dude, Fighter's gonna be so good. I really think it's gonna happen. Ooh, Serpent's Tongue, though. Oh, it's gonna be nice to get one of those if I can even find one. Danny, is your class comfortable to be at the bottom? If Starmie can't? I just know I'm so not mobile as a warrior. Oh, okay. Sweet. Thank you, Danny. Ando, what's good? How good is Rush? I think eventually you'd want to get 11 points into it once it's all fixed up. Because that's when it raises the range. Cover more ground. It's 130 units at level 1, and then at level 11 it goes up to 150 units of distance. Whatever units means in Maplestory, because I don't fucking know. But this is 130. I got 1 point into it. So just a little bit longer than that. Yeah, it still would be fair to just have only 1 point into it for a long time. It would be like the very last thing you put points into or something. Yeah, there is a classic Maple Discord. We still be grinding when you have the option to jump to 100? I'm gonna definitely try out the third job 100 changes. I'm excited for all that. But I don't know, maybe just a little bit? Because I definitely want to try out third job. Yeah, as long as you guys are both comfortable in your spots, then hell yeah, hell yeah. Now we're a juiced party. Now we're juicy. I can take the short platform up top if you guys want, since you're all ranged. It's beef. Nice, nice. I love this map so far. It's so cozy. Is the reason why it's all spread out is because I need to, like, tap this or something? Yeah, that's probably it. It's a flat HP usage. Oh, that's interesting. I heard it was a little bit better, other than the HP thing. I heard that it does a little bit more damage. Is that true? What's the difference between this beta and the last beta? The major difference is the accuracy. The accuracy is a lot different. With the Elnath scroll? I think I already used mine. Can I do /trade and then name? Oh, that's interesting. If you blacklist someone, you don't have to see their smegas anymore. That doesn't work. Good drops from these guys? No. Unfortunately, all the equipment that they drop, nice, the warrior pots. All the equipment that they drop is the HP equipment, which is so fucked up. So like I found the level 40 mage hat. Here, actually, oh, did I already sell it? I think I already sold it. I remember Starmy was asking about that the other day. It dropped, I got one. But yeah, it's HP, so it's not so great. I think there's like two, like maybe one or two weapons that it drops that are okay. Like I think there's a bow or something that it drops. But the best drop is the scroll, which is claw for attack 60, and those are somehow selling for over 50k right now. Oh, is that like the jaggedy wizard hat that's level 40 synth? That I was just talking about, because this is the level 40 hat that these things drop. It's the HP version of it though. Yeah, I love that hat. Even on Maplestory Worlds, I used to put that on my warrior because you can just like use whatever item with the character creator. I was putting that shit on my warrior. It's so good looking. Damn. Seven 60s in a row. Damn. Hmm. It's a shame there's not a bunch of profit from ArcForge anymore. It seemed like that was Nexon's gift to us for potion cost or something. It was like, oh, figure out the crafting and then it'll help you with your money. Now it's just like, not that way. It's just kind of funny. Like, here's something that'll help you out if you do a little know-how and level this up a little bit. Now it's like, oh, this costs a lot of money to level up, and that's it. And it's like maybe an investment where you can start crafting things for people later, but early game, it was supposed to be super useful. Even in my first test guide that I was writing out, I was saying that you want to immediately start doing ArcForge, so you can just make profit passively while you get ore. And then all of your ore could go directly into that, and then you craft it and then sell the ore for profit. Free potion money. But that's not the same. You were literally leveling Arcforge as you said that? Oh. It's still useful. Like, if you get it leveled up enough and you can afford to do it, it's definitely still useful. For the scrolls especially. Being able to make a bunch of hundo scrolls for yourself. That's what I was doing last test. I was like making hundo scrolls for myself and didn't really... I don't think I ever used a scroll stim. Or maybe I did? I think I got one singular stim from a mush mom, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go back and rewatch the footage though. I don't remember. I don't even know if I used it. Think they'll fix armor to make warrior even better? You mean like fix the defense? Because the defense feels a little undertuned right now. Iron Body's honestly not that worth it, but I didn't want to put any points into Slash Blast or anything, so all of my remaining points are just going into it. It's barely helping. Like, if anything, it saves me like 2 HP every hit or something at most. Not really anything great. How's the final attack feeling? We got it maxed out now, and it's 50% proc. It's juice. So anytime I don't one-hit KO, a nice half chance that I finish them off anyways. Yeah, I'd say the healing is noticeable, especially if I'm, like, dodging enemies a lot. It helps on potion usage, like, it's right now healing up for 10% of my hits. So if I'm hitting 1,000, I get 100 back. That adds up. And if I hit 1,500, that's 150 back, and that's, like, basically using a meat. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hicks Maple. Yeah, later on, that 10% is going to be looking real juicy when I'm hitting like 10,000 lines or something. You can see that scaling up real nicely for Dragon Knight. Or now Berserker, the Korean name. That's going to be really nice for them. They're gonna be really like utility efficient class, most likely. Maybe not the best DPS, but very, very good utility. And then we'll be also support. You're still calling it DK? Me too. I'll probably still call it Dragon Knight. This time I'm just locked in. This is one of the only times I've just been locked in. It's good for you to check, though. Yeah, I guess I was just kind of thinking. Just thinking and enjoying hitting the mobs. Speed equips for warrior. It's interesting. You can scroll speed on your shoe, and then you can also scroll speed on your pet. And then that pet scroll like it affects your actual speed, which is really great because it's basically just like another thing to scroll for speed. So that helps, that helps. Someone I know who's running Polearm. Polearm gives a 20 speed bonus, and then on top of that, he scrolled his pet for movement. And he's got a bunch of extra speed because of it. Polearm's doo-doo looking. They both look cool in my opinion. You heard it'll be both? I thought it would only be on the launcher, but that'd be great if it was also through the Steam type of launching, because I know you can launch GMS through Steam. And it keeps your login information through your Steam account. Yeah, the level 40 spear drops from pixies. The ones with the red hats. What weapon you looking at for 50? There's a spear called Serpent's Tongue that I want to get, and I believe it drops in Forgotten Hollow somewhere. So I want to keep an eye out for that. What's going on, J-Rob? My dude, my dude. It's supposed to, class. It's supposed to, but it's bugged currently. And they've addressed that it is bugged. It just has not been fixed yet. It's supposed to push mobs every time, but sometimes it doesn't. I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying Classic. I'm having the time of my life. I'm sad that I won't get to play in a couple days from now. But it's been so fun. It's been nice to test out the early game progression again with the new changes and like accuracy being way better. Did you start a new character for this beta? Yes. There's no, like, existing characters you can play as. You just have to start a new one. Yeah, it goes from 130 units to 150 units at a level 11. Which is pretty nice. I can see that being actually good. But maybe not worth putting points into until you've done every other skill. So maybe just keep it at 1 point and then use the other 10 points for other stuff. Funny enough though, we have tried maxing rush. Like having very high level rush if not maxed. And it was okay damage. It was hitting like 300s, 400s. Which ain't so bad. Yeah, either go 1 or 11. Yup. You're right. You're right about that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Monster Magnet? I think they would keep Monster Magnet in the final game. Like when 4th job comes out, you mean? Where it does like a horizontal pull. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not over... I don't think Monster Magnet is overtuned. I think it's fine. Really? Does it cover 800 by 600 pixels? I thought it was like shorter than that. I thought it was like a short, long window. Oh, you're just guessing. Okay. At least in like vanilla old school, I thought it was just like pretty short. And like they basically need to be on a flat surface for you. Six hours just to go 46 to 47. That's right. Been live for so long and I've barely leveled up today, unfortunately. Chrono Story Monster Magnet is crazy. It's a vac hack, basically. Works well for Chrono Story, though. I love Chrono. I'm gonna go BRB in a moment here too. Good God Almighty. Hey, beautiful. Tabbing over, what's Chrono's story? It's a Maplestory Worlds game. It's an Iron Man no trade server with really good solo progression and a bunch of cool changes to the Maplestory formula. A lot of cool stuff. It's fun. And the level cap is beyond 200. Fourth Job and Papulatus recently came out. That's a lot of fun. There's party play, but no trades. But getting gear is really easy. Like, you won't have any issue getting all of your gear. And then for scrolls you don't use, you can exchange them for scroll vouchers, and then you use your scroll vouchers to get scrolls you do want. So the fact that you can't trade with other players, it's also like, oh, well, now I can't use this gear, now I can't use this scroll. But you get so many scrolls and so much gear, you really won't have to worry about it. And again, the scrolls can be exchanged for ones you want. It's really good. It's really good. It makes solo progression fantastic. What's up, Sludge? I thought it was, but it's in 2 days apparently. Group repat, group bathroom break. Yesterday we all kept repotting at the same time. Let's all go to the bathroom together. So funny. Damn. Damn. Okay, spit. Level 50. Bandit. The first bandit to 50. Do I know anyone playing Fire Poison Mage? No. Actually, I know one person playing Fire Poison Mage. It's Ag. I don't know what level he is. He got to level 40. Yeah, I do know one person. I'll have to ask him about the class at some point and see what he thinks about it. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, especially in third job. With the new mist changes. Their meta's gonna be completely shaken up, but I wonder what that means for them. Oh. I don't need to repot. I'll just wait till Starmie's back. No rush, no rush. Just want to get up and refill my water and stretch my legs for a second. Yeah, I'm really curious how it plays out. Fire poison should be cool. $30 only for level 100. You have to get to level 30 to try 100. I kind of like that, but only because I actually have a character that can do it. All right, beautiful. That sounds good. If you get a maple tattoo, what should it be? I don't know, pianus. Right side pianus.
Dude, no, left and right. One on one hip.
Oh yeah.
On the other.
Both arms, yeah, or both hips.
Something like
Both pianuses. Yeah, that'd be good. Get the entire map of Ludibrium tattooed on your back. That actually would go really hard. Yes, tower tattoo brick by brick on your entire arm. You just have like a yellow and like blue and red arm. That'd be great. Bunch of black work and getting like a stump or something. Dude, an axe stump. How about that? Ooh. Axe stumps are sick. That's like an iconic maple mob.
Full back tattoo of Blue Mush Mom.
Blue Mush Mom on the back, Blue Mama.
No.
Giant Mush Mom tattoo. I've seen some people have like Ilbies and what's it called? Steelies tattooed on them. Just like a blown up res, like low res version of it. Just giant pixels. Those look cool. I'm sure some of you guys have seen those. The ones I'm talking about. Maya riding a Balrog. I'm getting Mr. Spiegelman tattooed. With this big fucking freaky ass face. Ooh, the fish spear. Or a fair frozen on your arm. Fair frozen. Cargo tattoo. Or maybe get one of your favorite skill icons tattooed. Have a hyper body tattoo. Of like the mustache casket looking guy. I don't even know. Like, what do you even call the hyper body icon? What is that even? What is that even? That face? Heaven's Hammer tat. Okay. Power guard coffin, dude. Yeah. Power guard coffin. That would be cool. Tattoo of the Dark Lord, like the job instructor? Him hanging upside down. Getting that as a tramp stamp right above my butt. And he's hanging down into my crack. I'm not sure, Slasso, if Assaulter's going to be single target. Or if it needs a target. I guess you're asking that so if you can use it for movement to get around. That's a good question. I'm assuming you will need a target in front of you to use it. But we'll see. Crit numbers of the year you were born. That would be good. That'd be good. Oh, you know, speaking of like video game related stuff on like a somewhat related matter. This is like very wholesome, but then there's a really funny part at the end of it to like lighten up the mood. So there's this young guy who was a really big Yu-Gi-Oh fan and player, and he passed away at like a really young age, like early 20s, right? Which is, you know, that's sad, and that's real sad. His mom decided to honor his life by getting a gravestone of a Yu-Gi-Oh card of him. So like it was like this fully engraved Yu-Gi-Oh card of him, his life, and then it said like descriptions about how he was like a great brother and a great guy. But like, and of course like that's really wholesome and it's fantastic, but like the people that actually play Yu-Gi-Oh noticed something really fucking funny about it. On the gravestone, his life points were on 0. Like, why? How did you not catch that? Don't give him 0 life points. It's fucking funny as fuck. That makes it way... Yeah, I was like, who did that? Who fucking did that when they were like commissioned or whatever to make this? 0 points, but that's still such a cool gravestone. Look up Yu-Gi-Oh gravestone if you want to see it. You'll see the whole 0 life points thing also. It's a really beautiful gravestone though. Like that, it's like such a cool, genuinely beautiful, like hand whatever engraved back and everything, and it looks really cool. It looks really cool. But yeah, look it up. It says 0 life points on it. It's like, well, technically you're not lying. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's hilarious though. Technically you're not lying. Mom, I at least want like 2,000 life points. Fuck. 1 HP in a dream. Defense at 0. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sure, like, even if you had like friends or whatever that knew about Yu-Gi-Oh, that probably helped them grieve a little bit. Like, it's kind of funny. And you know, who knows, maybe the kid would have thought it was really funny too. It's just like such a wild detail. Yeah, I don't know where it was posted, but it was like the actual post was really serious. Like, look at this really cool Yu-Gi-Oh headstone. And then one of the comments was like, hey, this is kind of fucked up, but why did they make his life point 0? Why the fuck is it 0? So good. Really beautiful headstone. That'd be a crazy epitaph. An abusable epitaph. In his obituary. And he had 1 HP and a dream. Yeah, Pixie might be alright. I think Pixie is high enough or low enough for Potato to join with us too. And it's possible that Danny and Starmie are one-shotting those. So it could be good for us. It could be good. Just a lot of moving around on that first Cloud Park map. I'm wondering if there's a mixture of Lunar and Pixie map where there's a safe spot that's just all Pixie and then the Lunars are everywhere else. Hey, Kappa. Probably be Meso negative. At Lunar? Oh, yeah. I think the whole Lunar situation would be I need one of the cleric homies standing on top of me casting heal. Or at least, like, nearby me so I can every now and again walk up to them and get some heals. If we're, like, clearing too fast on top of each other. Which would be the case, probably. You don't want to be clearing too fast. And then you're just kind of glued to each other, slowly killing. You made it to Elnath. Time to log off until tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hey, just so you know, they're selling cheese in the potion shop. I made sure it was there. Apparently. Just don't buy it. Just don't fucking buy it. That's my only advice. It might look tempting, and it might look appealing enough to be almost like a lemon. But you must resist. I assume Starmie's talking about Lunars, yeah. That probably will be brutal. That's actually not a bad idea because it won't even make the purchase if you don't have enough Meso for it. So if I just keep putting money away, it would be totally safe. How much cheese can you buy with 1K? I can get you half a wheel. Would half a wheel be alright? Does that work for you? Oh, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna scroll TikTok. Just kidding. Do you play Maplestory full time? Nah. Just curious how much you can maintain everyday life. The type of work I do, my schedule is very flexible with the type of life I live. But when this test is over, I won't have as much free time. I put aside some free time just for this test, because I knew I'd want to play it the whole time. Alright. I will BRB. Give me like a minute or 2 or 3.
in the online adventure of Maplestory. You can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of Maplestory. Maplestory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We're slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like Maplestory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
What's with the snails, bro?
They help me relax.
Relax?
That's right. Relax. You know what else? They're free.
That's just like Maplestory, a free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Exactly.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
What's that feel like?
Maplestory, 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 Maplestory,
In the online adventure of Maplestory, you can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of Maplestory. Maplestory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We're slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
That's just like Maplestory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
What's with the snails, bro?
They help me relax.
Relax?
That's right. Relax. You know what else? They're free.
That's just like Maplestory, a free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Exactly.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
What's that feel like?
Maplestory.
Maplestory. You guys never seen those MS ads? They're so funny. Oh yeah, I should put out a Spear 60 Smega. That's right, Dallas. Good eye. That is the Chow Garden TV. Third floor. Whoa, third floor? Is that a bad location? Any good drops here? They drop Claw 60, and the Claw 60 sell for like 50k right now on the test server. All the equipment drops are bad. It's all like HP gear. Oh, he logged into jail. Jail time, that's right. Oh, he's trying to scroll them? Wait, he's not trying to find one that has stats on it? He's going for the HP? That's interesting. And then just scrolling stats on it. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wonder what he's up to with it. Sold for 10K. I've been NPCing all that, like, level 40 HP stuff. Oh god, maybe I should be selling it. I might have to buy some of those pieces back. I've been so lazy about selling stuff. I gotta set up a hired merchant. I have not tried that yet. Yeah, that's a good price. That's basically what I would want to do, because I'm just NPCing a lot of the stuff I think is bad anyways. Just sell it for a tiny bit more than NPC. That's a good idea. Really? A red pilfer for 50K? Yeah, that's crazy. Who the fuck is gonna pay that? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm missing. How's controller? It's pretty chill. I'm still trying to get used to the native controller support thing. I'm realizing like what's causing the menu to mess up a little bit. So I have both LB and RB mapped to be buttons. So like when I hit LB it jumps, and then when I hit RB it uses my rush move. And those are both used in my gameplay. But if I have a menu open, LB and RB now tab through this. So I just got to make sure that I don't have a menu open, essentially. But the thing is, that's not even an issue if you just use a remapping tool. Like, you just don't even need to worry about that shit. So I'm more inclined to just use anti-micro on release. I used anti-micro on the first test, and anti-micro is just like the same thing as joy to key. It's just a program to remap a controller to keybinds. So native controller support is cool, and I like that it does have these like little controller shortcut menus. You hold L and then you get the little shortcuts, you hold R, and then you get the shortcuts. I think it's cool in that way. I think those are cool. But I also would rather be able to assign L and R to a button. Like, it'd be cool if I could just assign L to attack because that's what I typically do on other Maple Stories. I'll usually have X or circle as my main mobbing or whatever skill, and then I'll put that on X and circle, and then I'll also put it on the left trigger so I have just 3 different buttons that do the same thing. So that way, or not 3 different buttons, but 2 different buttons that do the same thing. And that means I can play one-handed. So I put a button on the left side of the controller, so if I'm holding the controller from the left hand, I can continue attacking. This sounds so nerdy. And then if I'm holding the controller from the right hand, I can still continue attacking. That's how I'm set up on Chrono Story and shit. Like I'm able to comfortably play one-handed on both sides, just so I can like free my hand up to do whatever. So like if I want to free my hand up to use the mouse, I can go full left-handed mode. Pause. It's like I feel so fucking lame even explaining all that. But anyways, that's a cool way of utilizing controller play. Like you can just do that. And you can probably do the same thing with this new layout where it's like you hold left trigger and then it's set to like left-handed mode. You hold the right trigger and it's set to right-handed mode. You could do that. And that'd probably be cool. One hand, well, I mean to like hold the coffee mug and stuff. Or use the mouse. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm not doing anything weird with that. Barbary, I wish the same thing. You wish you could move the D-pad to also assign skills to the analog stick? I think if you're trying to say you wish you could like swap the two from how they act, like make the D-pad just act as movement and make the cursor act as something you could reassign. I don't, maybe you're not saying that, but I would love if you could do that. I wish you could remap the right stick also. Dude, my game is really laggy. Should I reopen my game? I haven't done this once since the playtest started, but I really feel like I'm getting a memory leak or something. I don't know why. I'm gonna close it out. Walk on treadmill while gaming? Hell yeah. Maplestory is perfect for a one-handed setup. It really is. It's usually only like, I don't know, 5 or 6 buttons that you need to use. Task manager and force close it, otherwise it keeps having a memory leak. Oh man. That's so funny. I just opened up Maplestory Worlds. That's not the right thing. Whoops. Okay, I found it. End task. Yeah, that shit is messed up. It says I'm currently in game. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, here we go. It's letting me log in now. Yeah, support for Windows 10 has been disabled. No. There we go. And we're back. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I love this song. We're back, we can see it now. Crashed? No, my game was lagging like crazy, so I just decided to restart it. Not even trying to be like joking about I died. Oh, whoa, something happened to my game. Like, no, it was just lagging. Yeah. Yeah, I force quit that thing after you said that. I saw that it was still like open in my task manager, even though the game was closed. So yeah, I went and force closed it. Oh, the Windows 10 thing, it says that when you launch the game. It gives you a little warning about how it does not work properly on... Oh, my final attack. I knew something was off. That it doesn't work properly on any versions below Windows 11. Or whatever. Gives you a little warning. It's fine, though. And I remember on the first time around, we had to set the game to a certain compatibility mode, with compatibility for Windows 8 or Windows hoo-ha, hee-ha. And then it would stop crashing because it was just fucking crashing on people. It was doing it to me too. My shit was crashing. Set your shit to Vista. But I didn't need to change anything this time. It just gave me a little warning and then still let me play. Or maybe it just remembered that I set it to that? I don't know. I mean, that would be if it's like running off the same executable on my PC or whatever, and then it's still changing the compatibility that I set to. Or, yeah, Windows 11? Windows 11 is just like, god dang, man. What's going on here? There's some things I do like about Windows 11. Like, I think the new audio routing and how drivers handle is a little bit better, but there's a lot of things I don't like. They, like, moved way too much shit around. Like, don't fix what's not broken, man. Don't change up, like, all of the Windows menus and then, like, make Explorer look more like fucking Finder on Mac. It's, like, it's, like, just, it was fine before. It was fine. Like, we're trying to reinvent the wheel that's already round. They said, what if we tried making it a different kind of round? Like, alright, now we're losing the plot. Like the menu made sense, and your customer base, user base, whatever, they've been using the product for years and years. They're already comfortable with Windows 10 and Windows XP because they're good. You know, Windows 10 did an okay job transitioning, you know, from the XP era. But like, dang. Even Windows 10 I'm not incredibly fond of. There's still things about it that I don't like. But dang, it's fine though. We don't need to keep changing it. Stop changing Windows. Stop it. Yeah, and then they're trying to scare us into upgrading. Oh, you don't have any support. That means security's not going to get updated. What are you trying to scare me? Are you trying to fearmonger us into updating? Is this the fear tactic? Oh, this is how we're going to get them. Let them know that they'll get a virus. Like, relax. Yeah, there's a bunch of bad Windows versions. I guess when I say a bunch of bad, I am mainly just talking about Vista and 8. But, like, those versions are so funny. And wasn't there a Windows 9 that briefly was about? What the hell is Windows 9, man? I loved 95 and 2000. My OG family computer was a classic, you know, the beige tower, Windows 95 gateway, you know, bottom grade consumer computer. And you know that shit was loud as fuck. And then we had AOL booting up dial-up, and it was the loudest, craziest sound. I mean, you know, we got used to it. We just sat there and just listened to this horrible sequence of sounds. We're like, oh yeah, it's just dialing in, don't worry. It's called dial-up. It's just dialing. Like, holy shit, it sounds like a robot fucking donkey screaming. Good times, though. Good times. And you know, that was all you needed to download Maplestory. You know, you get the launcher, you download like 300 fucking megabytes of game files, and you're good to go. That's the entire game. They got it in 300 megabytes. And back then, that was a ton. And that download took a long time. Installing Maple actually used to take a very long time. Now it's probably like a couple gigs, probably just because of pictures and shit, just for like high-res images. Yeah, this shit was gonna take 3 hours, 4 hours. You'd have to leave that shit running overnight if you wanted that to install. I must have had some real bad internet though, with the dial-up. I remember Maplestory taking so long to get downloaded and installed. Only took an hour for you back then? Ooh. That would have been so cozy if it was that fast. Downloading the game overnight. Same with like Xbox or whatever. If there was like an arcade, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of a good example of what would take a really long time to like either update or download. What up, Etsy? Took you 2 days to download Maplestory when you were a kid? Jeez.
Remember when they said that like all you would need was like a 5 megabyte thumb drive?
Yeah, there's a Bill Gates statement. The Bill Gates statement saying, yeah, they ought to not need more than 512 megabytes worth of RAM ever. Something like that. It was like some really small amount. They'll never need more than that. That would be enough for everybody. And then Windows said, here's all the bloatware and crazy fucking UI, and then now we need way more. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Big PlayStation card. I remember as a kid, I ordered a giant memory card for GameCube off eBay. I always liked that PlayStation had it in megabytes, but I always thought it was kind of fun that Nintendo called it blocks, even though that's not really a size. It's just some shit they made up. Oh yeah, it's 2 blocks to save this file. Yeah, this beta that's currently out works on Mac. I say currently out. It's like a closed beta test that will be over in like a couple days. But when the official game comes out, it's gonna have Mac support. It only took them 20 years to put it on the Mac. What's up, Jorb? Linux? Sorry. Hey, if you have the know-how to even use Linux, you should be fine on getting a Windows application to launch on it. Am I right? This actually would be a great game for Steam Deck. Especially knowing now that the cursor thing can click and you can assign a click to it. Someone was whispering me in game, and you actually can click with it. You just need to assign the button. It's the OK button. I thought that button would have been only like to advance menus, like hitting OK on NPC dialogue. It's just what I assumed. But I assumed incorrectly. I was wrong about that. You can click with that. It works. Which is cool. ROG ally users. Ally. Talking about Republic of Gaming. Those like gaming laptops. So good. Oh no, the ROG Ally is an actual like Steam Deck type of thing, right? I have no idea, Garfield. What does kernel anti-cheat mean? Does that mean like it installs like in your Windows files or whatever? It's a Windows-based Steam Deck. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Are they any good? Like, is it a little bit cheaper than a Steam Deck also? Lives in the kernel of the corn. Well, how do you describe the kernel of your computer? Like it, because like I don't even fully understand what the kernel even means. I understand it's kind of like root access shit, like some high root access type of thing, right? Why is there popcorn in my PC? Bring back Vac Hack. Dude, you gotta try Chrono Story and then get to 4th job as warrior. They have a monster magnet skill that is like a giant full map attack sized AoE, and it sucks all the mobs to you. Or sucks a lot of the mobs to you based on what level you have. It's actually so sick. Maybe after the tests are over, then we could do a Chrono Story stream. And I could show off some of the 4th job shit, because I've barely streamed any 4th job Chrono Story since it came out. I want to do a little bit of Papulatus and shit anyways with some homies. It's the bridge between the hardware and the software you run. Oh wow, okay, that's like top of the top of access then. That seems a little freaky to have the anti-cheat on something like that, huh? But I guess you're asking because that would let us know whether or not you're even able to use it on the Steam Deck or whatever. Is that why? Is that why you want to keep that in mind? I think that's like what I'm taking from what you're saying, or what you guys are saying. And thank you guys for explaining it. So a kernel panic, is that essentially when the kernel has some sort of wrong connection or communication with the hardware? When your OS it doesn't correctly communicate with the hardware or whatever? That being like your like RAM and CPU and graphics, and then your graphics RAM or whatever. An unrecoverable error. So it's more like an umbrella term for like a lot of things that can go wrong. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. It's just, if it's at the root access error and it's unrecoverable, that's like the definition of like a kernel panic. So a kernel panic's not just one thing. Whoa, Potato just said something crazy. Happyville was in the data mined files of this. That, you know, that I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. It might come out during Christmas. You might have heard that from me right now, but don't quote me on that. I would love a Christmas release. Oh, I logged out so I don't have a buyback. Oops. Happyville would be sweet. You got a baby coming in December? Dude, you're gonna be a father? Congratulations. Xmas release? What up, Toasty? You're the first person to actually recognize that. It's the snow girl. It's the girl from the snow mountain. I forgot her name. I just think her character's design is really, really cool. Yeah, right? Same thought, same thought. She has such a good design, and her armor is like, has like the little owl, whatever those creatures are called, like the little walking wobbly, like how do you even describe those things? The Yeti thing. Yeah, they're like the Yeti disguise. Such a cool design. But yeah, that is what my profile picture is, with just like a really low opacity on like a dark brown layer. Yeah. I love Twilight Princess, and her design is just really cool to me. One of those things. Rudolph's nose back in the day, getting the clown nose. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting on my clown nose, and I'm gonna be honk honk honk. If that shit comes out during Christmas, I'm gonna be honk 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 honk. It's gonna feel fantastic. I would love Happyville release. Like, imagine they release it right before Christmas, and then it's like a couple weeks later, Happyville, Happyville. You know what I'm saying? It'd be fantastic. It would actually get people so hyped up. Like, imagine like it just came out, and you're telling your friend, oh dude, this shit just came out, and you remember Happyville. It'd be perfect. AFKing in Happyville. Dropping cheese all over the tree. I mean ornaments.
She made a soup.
She made a soup?
Yeah.
Oh wow, what the fuck? Our neighbors made us soup. Oh, that's nice. That's so neighborly. Each one of my ornaments is 2,000 mesos. Oh man, and that person knocking earlier might have been my neighbor trying to give me soup. I thought it was like solicitors or something. I was like, oh, they're probably trying to sell me something.
No.
Kind of soup? I'm not sure. Some sort of a Vietnamese soup. Oh, that's so nice of them. Hell yeah. Oh my god. W eats for me. Sitting on my butt and the food just spawns. Had some banh mi on the mind lately. Ooh. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, maybe that's what had it on the mind or something. Yeah, we both got to get that soon. I got a nice bowl of pho. With a banh mi.
How fucking good this looks. She said eat it with rice.
Eat it with rice?
Yeah. Oh, she said she liked the pancakes too.
Oh, she liked the
Look at
green
that.
onion pancake you made?
Ooh, two?
Hell yeah. That looks
Alright, this
good.
is lunch.
Yeah, perfect. Let's bring that.
Alright, just made it.
Nice. Yeah, Hamon just made potatoes and broccoli for us. That smells good as fuck. And then now we just got some soup, and then we can have the soup tomorrow? Okay. I believe so, Willem. I think that's still going on. That flaming feather, I think the flaming feather might be like a rare quest ETC or something. Because they barely drop from this. I only have 2. Oh, that looks fantastic. Oh, you made salmon?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Oh. Nah, with the salmon though. Okay. Oh, sorry for the eating sounds. That's so good. That's crazy because I was just talking about how I wanted salmon. Yeah, last night I was talking about I was hungry for salmon. Or maybe I was saying it this morning.
I'm just so in tune with you.
Yeah, you can read my mind apparently. I was actually wanting salmon. That's crazy.
Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh my god.
You didn't hear me.
Good, babe.
Hmm.
It'll be like.
What kind of soup is it? Is it like a pho thing?
It's not pho, but definitely. I mean, I think they only cook Vietnamese food over there, from what they were telling me, and they make soup a lot. But she said this soup you serve it over rice. I'm really excited to try.
Oh,
that
you're
for
still
lunch.
being so positive. I was about to give Starmy some lemons.
And all of the veggies in it, is from their garden.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they seem like they have a pretty substantial garden going. I'll have to go over there and check it out.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd love to show you.
I'm gonna give some lemons anyways.
She's like, you guys aren't allergic to shrimp? I was like, no, we love shrimp. I know it's about to be flavorful because, it's like dehydrated shrimp they have in it. They're so nice. We've actually just been trading stuff though over the weekend. We're pretty hermity when it comes to like our neighbors, but the other day they whisked me away into their garden and they showed me everything that they've been growing and they gave me a bunch of stuff. So I made them green onion pancakes to say thank you, and then today they brought soup over.
Is there green squash in that soup? Oh, I don't know.
There is like a yeah, there is actually.
Yeah, you might have an
Like a
idea of what the
ton
dish
green
is.
Onions and like a squash-looking thing, some shrimp, some onion.
Damn. Oh, wait, you said there was shrimp in there? Okay. Okay. Wow, okay. Thanks, neighbors. They're cool as fuck.
And she said it's like a soup, but like to eat it with rice, not just like Kambal plum.
Kambao Tom.
Yeah,
What is that?
I can't wait.
Oh, you probably just made me say something offensive or...
No, that doesn't.
I'm just kidding.
Because
I'm just kidding.
Tom is like stuff with shrimp. I know because I like Tom Yum. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. You don't find it in
word.
restaurants? Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, wow, really? Very, like, home meal Vietnamese thing. That's cool.
I'm about to start cooking for them more.
Yeah, that'd be really nice if
That's
you guys
so
were
cool
cooking
that
stuff for
you're
each
able
other.
to, like, piece it together just on the ingredients. Yeah, there is like a squash-looking thing in there. That's so funny.
Yeah. That checks out. That checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Band for band on being a good neighbor. He's been really helpful with some other stuff too.
So sweet.
He literally has like come over, brought his ladder over and like fucking cleaned out my gutters
He said he was
before.
gonna lend you the ladder, and then he just ended up cleaning them himself. You're like, oh, I got
Oh.
it. No, I can do it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, because he offered to like lend me his ladder, and so I asked him, I was like, oh, would I be able to borrow your ladder tonight? And he's like, oh, I'll just do it for you. I'll just do it for you. And he starts going up there, and he's like, yeah, just hold the ladder still. I got you. I'm like, all right, sure.
So nice.
Like, you sure? Like, I can just go do it up there. He's like, no, I'll do it. No, I think he's late 40s, early 50s,
Yeah.
and him and his wife
Yeah,
work
they're
at the
not
same place
tired.
together or
They're
something.
not tired. They're
They're not retired.
They're nail artists.
Oh, is that what he does?
The son.
The whole family
The
does
whole
it?
family does, and they all work at
Nice.
different ones because they said otherwise it's too much time together.
Wait, they have separate shops?
Well, they work. I don't know if they own them, but they work at separate ones. Yeah.
I get you. Wow, that's funny. They'll spend a little time away from each other because it's the same work anyways.
Yeah.
If anything, you can like create the illusion of competition.
Yeah, because I remember I noticed her nails one day and I was like, oh my gosh, like, those are so nice. And she said, oh, he did it. And she points at the dude and I was like, oh my gosh. And she was like, yeah, we all do nails. I was like, what? Let's fucking go. Even the son.
Oh, the son that had all like the anime stickers on his car?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, fuck ton of tattoos.
Yeah, he seems cool.
Yeah, I like them. I've always liked them, but I'm just very, like, introverted, so I, like, try to keep to myself.
Yeah, we're the type of neighborly where we're waving and smiling
we
and saying
wave and
hello,
that's
but like we're usually not like, oh, let's go over and have a beer with them or type of thing, you know? That's usually like a little bit
Well, I'm
too
like, if
much.
you're gonna give me produce, I'm gonna make you something with it.
They make bank. She gets tips like 20, 30 bucks.
I also get like my
Dang.
hairdressers and like if I get my nails done really nicely.
Dang. I'm under her thumb, so I'll pay for her nair sometimes.
You will?
I have, I think. I think I've paid for your nails before.
Yeah,
You
you
never really. I mean, like you
I
just haven't
would.
in a while, but
I wouldn't
you don't do it that often. How much is it?
like $60.
Oh, do you like ice cream too?
I love ice cream, dude. Ice cream doesn't
We'll go with
last
that.
a lot, though, to be fair.
Yeah, it does. $60 worth, I think it does.
The salmon is young. Keep all top, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to do. I was walking out just to do that. I mean, you're all on my friends list, so I guess I didn't need to switch it to party chat.
It is so expensive potato, like, to keep it up. I've been kind of wanting to just go get, like, my natural nails with gel or something. Our neighbor knocks like a solicitor.
Yeah, low key. That's what I thought.
You have to get that camera going so you can look. Without going.
Yeah, I should get it turned on.
The only time I finally don't get up to go look at something like.
I mean, do people usually like look at their phone for that or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I feel like gels fuck up your nails and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
Conrad.
Oh, is that true?
It's a commitment then. You'd rather spend money on Maplestory? Yeah, exactly. There's other things I'd rather spend my money on. The potatoes are creamy.
Mm-hmm. What?
Just knocked a bunch of broccoli.
No.
I'm excited for the soup. I'm gonna make rice and then bring it for lunch tomorrow.
What's up, Conrad Dick? You know, a dick is actually a very cute deer-looking mammal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And they're small.
And they're really cute.
They're really cute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you spell it with the K, not the TK. There's more broccoli and a little bit more potato.
Okay. Nothing mood about your name? No, not at all. Not at all.
We should show them the soup. Look at that. They got like the nice containers and stuff too. That you get the.
Yeah. I let us keep that container.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, maybe.
Let's bring it back to them afterwards. Yeah, sure. Actually, I want to try the broth too. Yeah, even if we're gonna have to save that for tomorrow, I might end up just eating some anyways later. It's gonna be like 4 a.m. and I'm gonna be heating that shit up. It's good. Okay. It tastes like a garden.
Yeah, like it's like really nice and like green tasting and like earthy.
It is very earthy tasting. I like it. It's the current rank of old school Maplestory and its classes. The current rank? Like, what's the best classes to pick? Is that what you're asking? I wish I could give a more definitive answer on that. Right now, just straight up single target wise, it looks like Bandit is really, really strong, and then the Warriors are the close second to that as being like really high DPS. But movement also comes into play with stuff like that if you're doing mobbing and training versus single target stuff. Really depends, but that's just based off loosely of what the numbers compared we have right now, and that's just up through second job. I think with the third job test coming soon, which is in 2 days from now, they're gonna let us be level 100 and test out third job. We'll find out a lot more about what's the best classes, and I'm sure we'll have a more definitive ranking of those classes. I'm excited for that. What's the plan today? Level the fuck up. Right now I'm...
Buy more cheese.
Buy more cheese? No.
How much do you have?
I have 102 cheese.
You still haven't used any?
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm not gonna use the cheese.
Oh.
I'm gonna use it if I fight bosses, I think. And it'll be delicious. I'm gonna be swallowing entire cheese
What?
wheels.
You're gonna be swallowing. No.
I wonder if I could cheese the boss. No. If they don't give us any pots during the boost, that would be fucked up. Is Sushi getting close to level 50? He hit 49 earlier. Probably a couple more hours, right? He's gonna be the first warrior to 50.
Yeah, but does he? Yeah, exactly. Does he have 102 cheese? I don't think so.
Someone just followed me named 100 cheese for 200k, please. Who the fuck is that? GF is awesome for real. Yeah, and she just made me a salmon dinner. Love her.
Salmon dinner.
Right after I was saying how much I like salmon. That's my fish choices. Cheese jokes getting old to you yet? Well, actually, cheese gets better with age. Some cheeses get better with age. Some cheeses... I can't think of anything else to say for that. You are now the Maplestory cheese guy? What, I can't be the spearman guy?
Nope.
You know it'd be fucked up during the 100 test if they gave everybody cheese as like their test potion. They're like, we gotta think of a good HP amount potion to give the players.
What if they just all got 100 cheeses?
Everyone gets 100 cheese.
200 cheese.
I have 200.
Ain't nobody got 200.
Everyone can have a spear. Not everyone buys 100 cheeses. That's true. Anyone selling spear 60?
Yeah, luckily he's just been gifted 2 more cheeses.
Yeah, Gar. When the official game comes out, it'll be available to the public. This is just like a test thing they're doing.
Bruiser.
Just remember the game now. It's your first day on Twitch to watch the game. Oh wow, you showed up at the craziest time because this is their big official old school server that they're testing out. So if you were nostalgic for this stuff back in the day, they're finally making it. It's kind of like old school RuneScape, but Maplestory's doing it. You are just in time for all the craziness. It might be we don't know actually the release date of when the real thing is gonna come out because they haven't given us a release date. But with new information, they're saying that there's data mined files that show that Happyville is in the game. Do you remember that Christmas town? This is the example I was giving you guys earlier too. Do you remember that Christmas town back in the day, Happyville? Of course. They might have that ready to go on release if it were to release before Christmas. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they drop it before Christmas and then Happyville's just in it. That's what you've been told. I can ask Nia about it, the MeowDB site owner, or see if it's just on MeowDB. I'll get that confirmed. I do really want to know. Better not be fucking cheese. Oh my fucking god. 103 cheese. Oh, fuck. Fucking teasing me. Everyone's fucking teasing me. Oh yeah? You don't gotta fucking tease me. God damn it. I have more cheese than subscribers on Twitch. Fuck. I have 103 now, babe. Which is plenty. Yo, thanks 5-4. Trying to match up the sub count closer to cheese. Thank you. Christmas 2028 as a no. No. Don't say it. No, man. Could be worse. You could have bought 101 cheeses. Bro, your name is crazy. 100 cheese for 200k, please. What kind of name is that? Oh, I came up with this name when I was a kid. No, you didn't. No, they didn't say that, but... Oh, I actually came up with that when I was a young lad.
Check the account, it says made in 2018.
It's like, yeah, it's like a really old account age or something on it. The legacy account. Keep saying no cursing. You can't say cheese. You know, it is a curse of its own. That's probably why it's blocked.
I can't believe that person up there is just shooting Celions. It's a gun.
That's not a gun. He's using a holy arrow. And it's like, it's angelic, babe.
It looks like a gun.
It's not a gun, babe. He's shooting a holy arrow. Danny, up there. I'm going through some extreme copium phases about not being upset about that. I'm trying to pretend like I'm still not upset about it. Oh yeah, you know, cheese, guys.
I'm cheese, man.
As soon as the stream goes down, though, I start grinding my teeth really hard together, fucking teasing me the whole fucking stream. Leave me alone. I'm gonna try, Danny. Will be rough, yeah. I think when we all build up a bunch of like pots to just burn, we start going ham at Lunars or whatever the fuck is possible. Don't think you'll 50 this time? What level are you? 43. Sorry, raccoon. Whoa, scam train. Choo choo. I cast slower internet. No. 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 Hell nah.
No.
I'm about to hire an Etsy witch to recover my 200k that I lost. I need you to put a spell on my game. Make the money come back. I need the big Meso spell. What up, Salvo?
No.
Cheese Boy's not my name.
Is now, motherfucker.
Actually, you could just call me Shaman. Nah, 160k's. What? So these junior Celions dropped that scroll, by the way. Nah, 250k? Nah. Cheese man. Yeah, anytime you guys see someone say little bro or little man to me in the chat, you'll see how I ignore them. I'm like, oh, I can't respond to that. Because then I'm disrespected. I'm like, that's accurate, but you can't say that to me. And it'll be very loud silence the way I ignore it. You guys can tell I'm like actively trying to ignore it when it happens too. And don't say little man to me. It's big cheese over here, not little cheese. Climbing up onto the counter to reach something in my cabinet. Don't call me little man around here, actually. Don't say that to me. Okay, say big boy. No, man. Are you short? We'd be in the grocery store like, damn, I'm gonna feel awkward if I have to ask one of these tall people for some help. I'm gonna feel bad. I don't want to ask one of these. I don't want to ask one of these strangers. That's not. I don't know. I'm sure they would do it, but maybe we're just gonna have to not get that one. Oh, the brand we want is really deep into the shelf, and it's on the top shelf. Looks like we're not getting it. Picking all the 1,000 cans or 1,000 pounds of cans, like, not gonna break that shit. I guess not. Guess not. I'm so scared to climb that shit and like have it fall back on me. I have like this fear that if I do something like that at a grocery store, all of it's gonna come tumbling down. Reminds me of that video that dressed up, the video of the guy that dressed up like Spider-Man. He starts climbing around his kitchen and then he yanks the cabinets off the wall. They just like rip right off the wall and a bunch of dishes go everywhere. Did they ever fix Rush? No, they didn't. My last hope is that it gets fixed before the third job day, the level 100 day. What's up, BBQ? Why Shaman is your nickname? Where did it come from? I just thought it sounded nice and I wanted something good for SEO, search engine optimization. It was sort of a loose play on the word shaman, but it doesn't really have anything to do with shamans or shamanism. It's just, I just thought it sounded nice. I thought it sounded fun. Also, I liked how it looked. I think I wrote it out before like ever like, I guess this sounds weird to say, but I wrote it out and I was just like trying different things, like trying different names and I tried a bunch of random shit. I was like, it took a little bit of time before that one just like really stuck out to me. I was like, wow, that actually just sounds cool and looks cool. I'm gonna go with that. But yeah, there's really nothing special to it. It's just I thought it sounded cool and went with that because I knew it was like a word that doesn't exist. But you know what's annoying? I thought that like even after looking stuff up about it when I was first coming up with the name, I couldn't find like anything about it. But now there's like some lady in Australia that's named Shamana that like sells jewelry or something, and then there's now a spa called Shamana Spa. I'm like, fuck. I guess I can't be Shamana. But I guess I can also be shaman at the same time. We're just all shamana. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like, let's not go after each other and everything's all good. How about that? You can be Shaman B. It's crazy. When I first made music, like, I was mainly putting out my music on SoundCloud because SoundCloud was starting to pick up some popularity and I was just trying to find places to... Oh, thank you, bro. Trying to find places to put out music. I was actually putting out music on datpiff.com. That was one of the first places I uploaded music, and Reverb Nation. But then, yeah, SoundCloud was going on. Yeah, like, I literally had a beat mixtape on datpiff.com. It was just straight beats. Beat mixtape. Rare instrumentals. And it was called just Rare Instrumentals. Hopefully one day I find like an archive of that, because it would be my oldest beats ever posted. But yeah, anyways, the reason why I bring up the SoundCloud thing, there was someone on SoundCloud named Shaman B, and I was Shaman so Shaman A. And then I reached out to him one time. I was like, "Yo, where are the shamans?" And he thought it was funny, and he was like, "Oh, nice to meet you." I was like, "Look, I'm Shaman A, and you're Shaman B." Shamana, it's Shaman It's just loosely based on the word itself, but it's not like, it doesn't mean anything that has to do with shamanism or anything. It doesn't mean that like I'm a music shaman or something. How old are you? I'm 31. it is loosely based on shamans and the word shaman, but I'm not like trying to like be a shaman for music or whatever. Like that's not the whole.
Playing with something you're allowed to play with?
He's just playing with lamb chop, babe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's just playing with his little lamb chop thing.
Go on.
Where's Shama C? You're older than me? How old is everybody? $32. You're 26. You're also 32.
What's your tour? Go.
Ever watched Shaman King? That's an anime, right? No, I've never watched it. Is it any good? 26 in 2 days. Hey, well, happy early birthday. And wow, you're so young. Did you have like an older sibling or something that showed you Maplestory? What got you into Maplestory, if you don't mind me asking? Just because you are like a much younger age than most of the player base. What up, Kaya? What's up, man? Welcome. 28 this year? Okay, okay. Oh, I'm 31, Two Tap. I was playing Maplestory when I was like 10 and 11 years old. Same as your older brother. He turns 32 this year. Okay. He showed you Maple. Yeah, that's usually what checks out with like the mid-20 range. Older sibling. That's cool though. That's really cool. I'm glad he put you on to a beautiful thing. I remember there was someone in Chrono's story that was saying they were like 23 or 22, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, where the hell are you even from? Like, what? Who was showing you this game? He's like the youngest person in the chat. Trying to get your son into Maple. Ooh. It is actually a really good kid MMO game. Like, it's the perfect attention span grabbing type of game. It's perfect. I loved it so much growing up. That is a really good game to show a kid, honestly. And it would teach him patience, you know? This is a very patience building game. Especially like the way the EXP penalty is or whatever. You learn a lot. It teaches you some good life lessons. Yeah. You're gonna have to put him on like a 10 times rate server. One of those super boosted servers. Maplestory while your friends watched over the shoulders. Good times. Yeah, I had friends that lived on the same street as me, and we'd go like visit each other, and we all played Maple. Well, I guess it was just two of us. Or three of us, I should say. Me, my friend, and this one kid that recently moved in. Good times, man. Yeah, like just being over the shoulder, like, oh, what's your character or whatever, and then it's just like them like doing a party quest in front of you or something. Or, yeah, stuck outside KPQ and you can't get in. You guys have a track? And we're just kids sitting there like, I don't know. Maybe. No, I was on top of that shit when I was a kid. I was all about tracking people and like tracking what stage they were on, and then I was so fast at clicking. I didn't even need an auto clicker. No auto clicker necessary when you're a freak kid that likes to push the button as fast as you can. Alright, baby. Come on, can this shit come out right before Christmas and we get Happyville? You're super fast at clicking, just rapid fire click. Let me pass party leader to me, I got it. Pass me party leader. Put the window over the NPC, put the yes select over the NPC. Perfect. What up, Nova? Oh yeah, if you got hands for drop game, you're getting them items. You're getting that stuff. /find shaman. They're on stage 4. They're on final stage. Final stage. Party leader, get ready. Final stage. Final stage. They're in exit. Go, 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 go. They're in exit. Go, go, go. They're in exit. Go. They're go, 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 go. And then there's like one person sitting inside delaying it to like kill the morale of the party leader. Oh, they're delaying it. They're delaying it. I think they're delaying it. They're keeping someone inside. They're delaying it. So she's getting 30k per 10 at Pixies. Oh, hell yeah. What's the party composition looking like? Is he just walking around killing the mobs with no heals? Like, is he safely just like walking up to the Pixies and hitting them? Joining PQ half track. Also, he ought to be getting close to level 50 soon, huh? Yeah, we might all be able to go there. Because Lunar was the one that a lot of us couldn't do. Like, you could go there with us at your level also, I think, Potato. I'm not sure what map they're on, though. Are they... He's on the bottom plat with a cleric. Alright, so I probably would want to have a cleric pocketed with me. Whether that's Starmie or Danny. What's up, Eccentric? Yeah, you're able to set up shops and the individual FMs, and on the playtest there was only 12 doors. FM 1 through 12. But you're also able to set up shop in like non-town maps, so I could stand right here on this platform and open a shop. Cloud Park 4, I think that's the Lunars, that's not the Pixies. The Lunars are a bit higher level content. Dang. I'm probably able to go there soon though. What level are those mobs? I think they're 47, right? I might have just been able to, or just got to the level requirement for that. 18 FMs at launch, because we have Elnath? Oh yeah, because they get like the Elnath theme. Because Elnath was like the top one at the very top, right? Oh, they're 45? Oh, alright. What up, Gerbs? Buying steel ore, buying 10 steel ore, yup. I hope people bring back the spamming ats standing in the FM shit. The FM can only be accessed through Genesis, Perion, and Elnath. So unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of situations where people are just training at whatever place and then there's no FM accessible for them. You'd have to really just like be near it. And I'm wondering if maybe it would be a good modern quality of life change to throw the FM door in more places. I mean, if we're not going to have an auction house and not going to have like a marketplace system. but we are going to keep the FM marketplace, like stand there in person, set up a shop where your character can walk up to type of system. Then scroll to FM. Oh wow, I like that. And then when you leave, it would just bring you back to whatever map you're on. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, return to free market scroll. Okay. That actually is a cool idea. Make it cost like 1,000 or something. People would use it as a currency. That'd be cool with me. I mean, people already use lemon and meat as currency. So far in the beta, anytime I've done like a semi-big purchase, I have paid for it in meat or lemons. Like this Zeko spear that I have, I paid 820 meat for it. I should have paid in cheese, huh? God damn it. I knew it was coming. It is. It's a normal 6 speed, which is 2 speeds faster than the polearm that's level 40. Although the level 40 polearm is pretty damn good damage, and you'll find yourself one-hit KOing with it and at times, and depending on like where you're at, that might be really good. And polearm mastery gives speed, and speed's kind of sick. So you get crit damage from spear, but I think the polearm damage formula, it ends up being like kind of the same damage anyway. So like the crit kind of just ends up making your range a little bit wider because of the more oftentimes having a higher range and lower range. Kind of makes it a little bit maybe not as good as polearm's choice, because polearm really does feel like the same damage, but you have speed. And I mean like movement speed, like left and right movement speed. You get the weapon attack speed on spear though. So it really is situational. I feel like spear is gonna end up being like the slash blast mobbing skill type of build, and then polearm is gonna be the single target, you fry the enemy in one hit KO type of weapon. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if one's just more popular over the other, and then it's just more expensive because of that. When I was a kid, I liked polearm a lot too. I thought polearm was really cool. Especially all like, I don't know, polearm's got a lot of cool ones. It's got a lot of cool ones. The Eclipse, I love the Eclipse. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, sure. This looks so sick. I'll go wherever. Oh no, you wanted this platform because it was a good distance for you. Yeah, that's still pretty expensive because normally you should be making a lot more profit. Yeah, Starmie's getting tanked. She's only making like a little bit of meso down there. I guess it really is just spamming teleport and heal. Really adding up. What's up, Dutch? What's the meso stack looking like? Ooh. 150k. We spent a bunch at Forgotten Hollow. I led my team into a very expensive expedition. And you know, it was fun to test out some maps. It was fun to test out some maps. But we had a pretty large range of level mixture in the party. And we should have just stayed at where we were. I guess I thought it might have been alright if like the higher levels were able to carry a little bit more. But all the people that were a little bit under leveled were missing all the mobs. Oh, is that map still in the closed second test? That one Hennessy Hunting Ground looking map? It's danger? Is it that bad? What level can we go there? Is it like all Ectopus or whatever? Those are like level 45 or something. They put a bunch of Ectopus where the big slow flower mobs used to be. Like the place that I hit level 50 at, they fucking changed it. They changed the mobs on it. They're like, oh, people are grinding here? Well, let's adjust it. Oh, people are grinding at Zombie Lupins? Oh, well, let's fuck it up. Oh, people are grinding at Larangs? Oh, well, let's put down Torties. Like, what the fuck is all that about? What's up, Fox? Still has some cheese after buying some cheese? Come on, man. You know I got cheese. You know I have over 100 cheese. You know it. Yeah, they fucked up the Larangs map. That's why you're seeing none of us at the Larangs map right now. It's crazy because in the first test, Spearman on the Larangs map had a safe spot where they could just like stand in one spot and then their overhead swing would hit the fucking Larangs. But now they got fucking Torties and I picked Spearman on the wrong test. I was supposed to pick Fighter this test and Spearman the first time. I think that's what went wrong. It's actually really funny though, because Fighter this time around is the best warrior out of the three, it looks like, in second job. Buff Priest. Inkwell, buff Priest. Yep, I got a feeling Priest is gonna suck balls based on what we know about it. And we're gonna have to start telling Inkwell we gotta buff that. It's gonna suck some ball. No third job party buff. Like no party utility? They could heal us. The heal is still gonna be really good. Don't get me wrong. Is heal like a fixed amount, or is it like a percentage or something? How does it go? When I get my money up, I think it's only right that I pay for the Orbis trips of my team yesterday when I brought them over to Victoria Island. I owe you guys. I think it's only right that I pay that. Hey, listen, about the other day. Yeah, so my bad. I thought it'd be fun. It was still cool though. It was still cool. It's crazy that they did change up the Forgotten Hollow maps, even from the first test. Any game similar to Maplestory that you guys play right now? I don't know. What about you guys? The most recent thing that I played that was similar to Maplestory is Chrono Story, which is just its own unique Maplestory type of thing. But if you mean something that's not Maplestory, like an MMO, like Latale or something like that, nah, I don't play anything like that. But what about you guys? Any like RuneScapers? Any Ragnarok Online Revive server players? I never played Ragnarok, but it always looked really cool to me. And I liked that it kind of had like a 3D but Octopath Traveler 2D art on top of 3D landscape look to it, and it was also sort of Maplestory looking because it had the slimes or whatever. But I guess the slimes is kind of just all originally influenced from like Dragon Quest or whatever, right? I think even the creator of Maplestory has mentioned that they're a fan of Dragon Quest, or like whoever came up with the designs or whatever the fuck. Also like Alenia being a Lord of the Rings inspired location. I'm pretty sure he's said stuff about liking Lord of the Rings or whatever. What is Chrono Story? Chrono Story is a unique trade locked Iron Man server with a bunch of unique stuff going on. It's like Maplestory Plus. It's like Maplestory on crack. It's pretty cool. It doesn't feel like incredibly high rates, but it's like a high rate, high drop rate, high quest EXP rate server that makes solo progression really fun. And there's still party play, like it's even the meta to do party play in the end game right now. And people will team up to do quests together because there's a bunch of kill quests. It's really fun. It's really fun. I highly recommend. And Chrono Story is on Maplestory World, so you have to, if you just look up Chrono Story, you'll see like the Maplestory World's webpage for it, and it's just like you install the Worlds client and then you can launch it with that. Have a few of you try to get me on Chrono. I don't even currently play it all like that. I'm gonna hop on and do Papulatus with some friends, and I don't even really be playing it like that, but I just recommend it so much anyways because it's so good. Great experience. Is it active? It actually is pretty active. What the hell? Like, considering that it's like a Maplestory Worlds game, there is a lot of active players and there's like a lot of active discussion. The Discord's always popping every day. It's always active. In the Discord especially. Always high level people looking to get a party. Oh, Spirit Vale. I've heard good things about that. That's a sort of recently new game, right? I've heard good things. It looks cool. I be straight playing bullshit though when I don't play Maplestory. Straight bullshit. I play like little boy in Japan life simulator where you catch bugs and make them fight type of games. They sound like Pikmin. Like the wink, 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 wink. Pikmin do have really good sounds. The when you throw them. Dino Simulator? Ooh. Them old dino games, so good. Like old Jurassic Park games. There was an old Macintosh game called Nanosaur. You ever heard of that? What are you gonna play after the classic beta ends? I'm gonna play like Sekiro or something. I don't even know what to do with myself. Pokopia just added a DLC. Pokopia? They are so fucked up for not putting it on the Switch one. I'm like, damn, I don't wanna have to buy another Switch for that. I wish that was on PC or something. Nanosaur mentioned. It's time for the dinos in your life. You know, anytime I think of a dinosaur video game, I think of that rail shooter Jurassic Park arcade game where you like sit down and have like the big cannon or whatever, and then they like bring you through the park, and it's, you know, of course on rail, and you have to like shoot all the stuff coming at you. So sick. That makes me want to play Time Crisis. I need to set that up for us. I have Time Crisis 3 and some little gun cons for that. Oh, I'm already out of pots again?
Got cheese.
Repotty? Saying repotty is like a way of... Wait, when did I get 400 orange? Oh yeah. Thank you, Starmie. Holy shit, that's a lot. I'm gonna reserve those 4 Forgotten Hollow. It's perfect. Or Lunar. I gotta pee. House of the Dead, dude. House of the Dead was sick. You have 3 Switch 2s in your house because your kids in that game? Hell yeah. You made them save up half the price for their Switch? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. That's cool. We have 3 Nintendo Switch 1s, and it's because I have a Nintendo Switch, Amon has a Nintendo Switch, and then I bought another Nintendo Switch just to hack, and then I hacked in like what's it called? Animal Crossing items and shit for her. So I would spawn in items whenever she wanted and spawn in villagers for her whatever she wanted.
Yeah, I was new.
New Horizons, when it first came out, honestly was pretty fun. Also, I might have been the first person in that game to get 1 billion bells because there was like a dupe to get bells, and I started exploiting it the moment I figured out that you could do it. Not that there's any like merit in getting to 1 billion bells with an exploit, but still. Oh yeah, and I sold the 999 Arwen glass shoe. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember that. It would be like you would turn a table and then you could just pick up the item over and over again.
Brown.
Your hubby was exploiting that shit before they patched it out? Hell yeah. He didn't update his Switch for like 2 weeks, just running up the money. Hey, don't worry, babe. I'll get the bank filled. You keep playing on the online version. I'll be offline. It's genius. It's genius. Nah, it'd be so funny. She'd give me like a little list of items and then I'd just spawn them in for her.
Now I'd go pick them up.
She'd be like, can I come pick up the items? I'm like, okay, I got you, baby. And you can do like local travel, so I'd set up, or no, actually, I think I would literally bring it online to like have you grab items from it. Cause I don't know, I guess it was safe to do that. That Switch never got banned or anything, and it still has like all of the fucking hacks on it or whatever for Animal Crossing. It had some like cool Animal Crossing hacks though. I was able to like put items wherever I wanted, like put items in the water and whatever the fuck. And I had like a map editor on the PC, and then also had like an item duping thing from the pocket where you'd like put something in like the corner of the pocket and you could like duplicate bells and items with that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's funny because it's like some full circle shit. When I was a kid, on the Wii was like super easy to hack and mod, right? Like most people soft modded their Wii. And then you could hack online super easily with Animal Crossing. So I would just like be giving people DLC items and shit. There was like the hacked DLC lightsabers and guitar item and stuff. You stream Maple every day? No, just this closed test. When this closed test is over, I'll probably barely be streaming any Maple. Maybe we'll whip out some Chrono Story or something, but yeah, I'll play random other stuff. Animal Crossing modder. It was so chill though. I love City Folk. Game's so good. City Folk, you could type to people in game, and the Wii has USB inputs on the back of it, and the Wii works with keyboards. It works with USB keyboards, so I plug in my keyboard and type to my friends in game. And here's a really nerdy fact about that thing. Now that I just told you that, Animal Crossing speedrunners will plug in a keyboard to like speed up the naming process, so like they can name themselves like one character and hit enter really quick without having to point the Wiimote at the screen. You can do the same thing with the Switch. You can plug a keyboard into it. That's cool. Oh, you guys want to know another cool Wii fact? You don't need a sensor bar. Your Wiimote just needs to see a light. So that like sensor bar is just 2 little infrared lights, and it's not like some fancy thing that's being connected. It's just projecting two little lights. And you can flick a lighter, point your Wiimote at the flame from your lighter, and use that to menu around.
I saw you do
And I would do that all the time if I didn't feel like setting up my sensor bar.
Yeah, I saw you do that once.
Good times. 2 candles near the TV. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard that. Set it up for the candle. Aim it at the candle. Like, it's not going to be great for, like, doing whatever, but you can pick your game, especially if you're just trying to play, like, GameCube or something. I'm just trying to play a GameCube game real quick. Pick the game. Don't plug in the sensor bar. Just looking for some light. What's another Wii fact I can give you guys? Did you guys know that you can put your Miis on your Wiimote and then bring your Miis to your friend's house with your Wiimote? Like, if you sync up your Wiimote at a friend's house, you could drop off your Mii there. And, like, it would have all of, like, the Wii Sports Pro stats and Wii Play stats on it. What's another something about the Wii I could tell you guys? I really like the Wii. I have a dev kit Wii that's hacked. I have a modded dev kit Wii. And it can play dev kit games, it can play development build games, and it can also play burnt games, of course. And then I also have my childhood Wii that was like a launch Wii. It was a launch Wii. You are now subscribed to Wii Facts. Yeah, it really sounds like I watched like a YouTube essay and I'm just repeating a bunch of stuff, but this is all like a bunch of accumulated shit that I know about the Wii. Right here, officer. The thing is, you could straight up download full Wii games and just launch them on your Wii. I used to take a computer hard drive and then I'd use this little USB hard drive adapter. I'd put a bunch of games, like Wii games and GameCube games, on this hard drive. I'd hook it up with that adapter to my Wii via USB, and it would let you launch those games through the USB. That's something else you could do with it. You could plug in a hard drive, and it'll work as more storage. You can literally put an external storage unit on your Wii, as long as it's modded and you can tell your Wii to, like, access that path.
Tell your Wii.
You know. Hey, Wii. Also, did you guys know that you can send emails to a Wii? Back when it had the Wii Connect 24 service. Sorry, I'm going off the rails here. You can email someone on the Wii. And a good memories I have with my father is emailing him at work with my Wii, and then he'd email stuff back to me.
Aww. That's actually really cute.
It's a wholesome memory. And you're actually able to send photos to the Wii via email. And he would send me like random photos. He sent me like the Gateway logo and like a Knight in Armor logo. Like just really random photos just because he wanted to test the photo thing because I told him it worked. Yeah, pretty cool. And my Wii literally still has those emails from my dad. Like if I set the clock all the way back to like 2006, 2007, it still has those written on like my Wii daily board thing. It's all there. And like a year or two ago, I went and like looked through it. A bunch of memories flooded back to me. It was very wholesome. Bunch of Wii message board stuff, because you could send messages to your friends on there too. We'd like just be talking shit to each other or sending each other funny photos or whatever. Super Mario Galaxy machine? Dude, Super Mario Galaxy bangs. That's one of the best. I like it a little bit more than 2 just because the hub world is so cool, even if the levels aren't as good. That hub world is so good. And Rosalina? Oh, mama. I mean, I love the gravity system. Made you want to puke with the gravity stuff? Really? They give you like motion sickness or something? Oh no. I love Mario Galaxy, it's so good. But then I also like Super Monkey Ball, and that's like a screen shaking all over the place type of game. Got any Wii U knowledge? No, but I have like a Nintendo employee Wii U beanie for whatever reason that I don't really want because I'm not attached to the Wii U at all. I just don't feel like listing it on eBay or nothing. But I have one. Anyone want to buy a Wii U beanie off of me? I got nothing for like the DS, I got nothing for the Wii U. I really only know about GameCube and Wii. You guys remember the Everybody Votes channel? Or it'd be like a random survey question and then you could vote on it and you'd see all the Miis run over to what spot they voted. You have a Wii U that works? Damn. I've heard modding a Wii U is a really cool idea. They're like better than Wii's for modding even. I've heard that. I don't own a Wii U, so I've never done it. You have an email from your dad when you first got your computer back in 2005? And it's just a picture of a frog? Hell yeah. As one for the archives. The old frog photo. No, I get that though, Cerno. I could see that. Especially on like some of those maps where you would like jump between the little tiny planets and then the camera would like flip upside down. I totally get it. Return scroll? Hell nah, we walking. Broke for life. Man, I need some Spear 60s. Buying Spear 60s. You got 10 of them now? What, cheese? When mama gave me these legs, right? So you can run there. What's up, Araday? How you been, man? Oh, hell nah. You better not give me no cheese. Quit cheesing me. Quit teasing me. Quit cheesing me. Hey, Drupal. 200 damage. Oh, you mean like from rush? Hey, it's not bad for finishing off a mob. Like if a mob's really low HP, you can rush like right there. Great example. Getting fucking teased. Everybody hates me. And everybody fucking hates me. The damage you take, it is a lot, right? It's not so bad though, we're still meso positive. What's the meso looking like? I have a full repot right now, and I have 120-ish K coming up. That's good, that's good. Buying throwing stars, like any throwing stars, even the ones that are sold in kerning, because I got some. How do you like controller? It's cozy. It's cozy. I have some gripes with it. I have some gripes. I have some grapes with it. Starts eating some grapes off the vine. No, I have some gripes with it. There's some issues with it. So like when you open up a menu, I don't like that how default is tabbing through with LB and RB. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because you're able to assign those buttons, but then when you open a menu, they're just reassigned to be menu buttons instead of actually letting you use the buttons. Like I have LB assigned to jump, and I have RB assigned to the new warrior rush skill in second job. And I can't use that if I have my inventory open, my quests open. I can't use that. And that's dumb. So I kind of wish it wasn't like that. I wish there was a way of like turning off all the menu buttons or something. Like entirely. I don't even know. I don't know what would be the solution to that. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool anyways. For the simplicity of it. But I'll probably go back to just remapping my controller with a third-party program. So that way I get more access to buttons and whatever. Have you noticed that when changing maps, it takes you back to the previous map? I don't think I've seen that happen to me. I don't think I've had that experience yet. I'm gonna get the rat face accessory with the little rat teeth coming out the mouth. I'm gonna only pot with cheese. Oh, is sushi about to hit 50? Blah, blah. Oh, hell nah. Nah. Nah.
Is that cheese?
Hold on, I'm muted really quick. Babe, they're torturing me on this game. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to mute for a second.
Pick up the cheese, bitch!
Fine. Pick up all them ones. 1 cheeses.
How much cheese do you have now?
How much cheese do I have now? I have 107. I didn't realize we'd get so far up on the cheese.
10% more cheese than ever before.
Messed up. It's a messed up world. You better not.
108! Let's fucking go!
Oh my god.
Oh. Babe, you're about to have 110 cheese. Go. That's so
Yay
fun.
me.
Are you saying thank you, babe? Are you expressing your gratitude?
True. I'm so thankful for that. And say thank you.
Yeah, don't forget to say thank you for your cheese.
Alright, now you're torturing me.
110!
110! How many did you just get?
Not 100, probably.
Alright, we're taking you to a meso negative area. I'm not letting you buy any more of that. Set up a charcuterie board with all that? Alright now. Well, we have enough of it. We might as well. We're about to go do something meso. We about to go do something meso negative.
Babe, look, more cheese! That's so nice. That's expensive, babe. I don't know.
It's true, it actually is expensive.
No, that's a really expensive pot.
You just gave me like 10,000 worth of pods.
Expensive fucking items you can get.
It's true.
You should say thank you.
True. Thank you for the second most expensive available potion. So true. Unless I get lots of donations, you think? Nah. This was my plan to build up more cheese. What the fuck? How much cheese do you have? Are you blowing like all your extra meso on that?
What if they're not even dropping the cheese for
Hell nah. Why do you have so much?
They're just stealing the cheese. You're stealing someone else's cheese.
I don't know if I believe that's your last one. I'm taking it though. It's mine now. Fine.
My cheese. Mine, mine, mine.
If I'm playing the release version of this game and people keep giving me cheese,
That would be hilarious. What were you gonna say though?
I'm gonna crash out. My maple friends torture me with cheese. It's like a water torture, but they're dangling cheese over my face.
I'm sorry he's so ungrateful, guys.
Yay! Potions! I'm gonna use it. Just-
I'm not gonna be thankful for it.
Just you wait. When I'm taking down Crimson Balrog.
Alone.
What level is Crimson Balrog? A 100? Huh? Oh god.
I like the stump noises. Oh.
Tev hit 50 last night. How close is Sushi? Can anyone go check his stream and let me know? What percent is he at? And go give him a follow too. Go give him a follow. It's Dream Tea, Dreamt. Like spelled Dream Tea if you don't know how to spell Dreamt. Oh, Sushi's Twitch is Dream Tea, spelled Dream Tea, Dreamt. Whoa, 98%? I'm gonna go pull up to the stream really quick if he's about to do it. How do you Zach him run go? He's about to do it.
No.
Okay, you know what, Chris? Make your way back.
Make me to come for your party?
Make your way back, King. Yeah, come for the party.
You let me leave the mines?
You can leave the mines only for a little bit.
Oh my god, Dobby's free from the closet. Only for a
Dobby gets to go home. Press that return scroll so quickly.
Dobby's free. Yeah, what's up, Shammy? What's up, Potato?
He's about to do it.
You're like 99.3 though.
Yeah,
He's about to do it.
99.
Here, I'm gonna.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, there's no shot.
Never mind, I'll
It's 12. What? You don't have a ticket, yeah.
Here, go in there and show him some love. I just posted his link in both of my chats.
The free one
That
doesn't
one's
work.
broken. That one's broken.
It's
for
bait.
Morrison.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why can't I board this shit? Hello?
Well, it's not there, man. You just gotta wait for like the minute.
Wait, I thought you guys said it left every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I thought
So we were capping.
I thought it was like every 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll
And
still
then
come,
right, it's like-
but maybe we're not gonna hold for for 15 minutes.
Oh, it's so you could drop me the fairy wings, and I could sell them when you get them.
True. That's why I'm way back. Not like we had FM and
I know, yeah.
Carry on.
You're just taking a trip for fun.
I don't know.
Maybe with the follow.
I don't know.
We're almost there. Probably gonna hit this spawn.
Go!
Yep. Come down.
Go,
Down.
Sushi!
Yo!
Go!
Thank you.
I'm so dumb.
Holy.
First 50 warrior. How does it feel, sir?
Fuck. I like to stand on my warrior podium and officially say, unnerf slash blast. Or I will not play this class ever again. Please to God, unnerf slash blast. Please. Please do it. Please unnerf it. Inkwell, I will do anything. Please unnerf it.
Basically. Yeah, slash blast. Way too situational. Hell yeah. Yay. Very cool. Yeah, the damage isn't great and it only hits up to 4 targets. Is the main issue with it. So like even if you do have a big pile of mobs to hit, you're only hitting 4 of them at a time anyways. And you're getting your pots completely burnt through. In later game when you can afford more and you're getting better meso positive results out of wherever you're training. Since it's a fixed amount for Slash Blast, like it's always going to be what 10 HP and 16 MP or whatever. And because that's a fixed amount in early game, it kind of sucks balls and you're using tons of pots. But then in late game, it's a lot nicer. But yeah, Slash Blast, if it was maybe a little bit stronger, I would feel like it's more worth it. There's too many situations where it's just not worth using. Like when I was using it in the Pepe Tower, that was mainly just because they were so fucking fast and you might as well because they're gonna run away from you after you hit them once anyways. Okay. What's the best class so far? In terms of second job, it might be Bandit. Might be Bandit. They just seem so fucking strong. And being able to just quickly rapid fire your attacks, one hit KO things is so good. Like, if I could one hit KO as a warrior, that's great and all, but bandits have really fast weapons. So like in comparison, it's like just the attack speed and then movement speed once they have haste on top of all that. That's why warrior getting polearm mastery with speed is really cool. Expo looks kind of good. I'm thinking that after we see all the third job testing stuff in 2 days from now, everyone will have a better idea of what the best classes are. Right now it's kind of like we can only go off so much information. But yeah, early game, it seems like mages are really good to play. Just all 3 mages in early game. Except for Fire Poison. I've heard Fire Poison might be a little weak in compared to the other two, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm playing a telephone game with that, I feel like. And even though I'm not being told anything, I'm just seeing things here and there. People being like, oh yeah, it sucks. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, I only know like one person playing Fire Poison. Or maybe two people, but the one person I do know playing it, he's at level 40. And I'm sure he has some thoughts on like some of the second job stuff. I'm curious to know what he thinks of it. What he thinks of Fire Poison. An early second job. It has one of the worst single target DPS, but you don't know if that's like anything worth for farming at least. I don't know. Yeah, like Fire Week stuff, I think like the purple Celions, like the purple versions, might be Fire Week. And then I'm trying to think of something else that's Fire Week. I feel like Florina Beach mobs might be Fire Week, or maybe I'm crazy.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Sushi. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, like what the hell? It's because he raided in somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Stump is Fire Week, but at that point, you're probably not wanting to go to axe stumps and shit. That's such a funny mob to make Fire Week. It's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You set him on fire. Yeah, you know, come to think of it, like a lot of mobs are Ice Week, but it seems like not as many mobs are Fire Week. Like I'm like come to think of it, I'm like, wow, there's a lot of deep looty mobs that I know I'm pretty sure are like Ice Week and Holy Week, but not so many Fire Week mobs, unless there is, and I'm just unaware of all that. What about Elnath mobs like Yetis and shit? Are those Fire Week? Like the small Yetis, maybe the Junior Pepes, Junior Yeti, Dark Yeti, White Yeti, Yeti, Pepe King, Lycanthropes, Werewolves. Slimes are Lightning Week, just like regular slimes? You would think they were like lightning resistant or something. I don't know, what are they supposed to be, like rubber? I guess they're kind of like a little liquid conductor, right? Maybe that does make sense. Yetis are Fire Week? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm curious about that then. I'm wondering about how they actually will do this 100 test thing. Is it like, can we just access the whole everything with level 100 characters? They would cook an Elnath? Word. Hey, Young Sung. I think you might need to get a character to level 10 to do it. I think you might need to, like, get off Maple Island. At least that's what I saw Iced Ganja talking about it. He made a second character up to level 10 just to be ready. I'm a little bit tempted to hit 50 and stop. Because, like, I'm going to be cutting it close anyways on the level 100 stuff. And I don't know if there's really that much else for me after 50, right? I was planning on going past 50, but if we only have, like, 24 hours to even get to 50... I'm just straight up running out of time. Like, I might as well just get 50 and call it. If anything, I might be cutting it close with getting 50 before the 100 test. I do absolutely want to hit 50 though. Just like I did in the first test, even if it's not the max or whatever. Hit 50 and do some field bossing. That'd be fun. That's what I did last time. And I'll hang out with the other 50 plus players and I'll see if they want to do some field bossing together. Because I'm sure a lot of them are kind of chilling at this point. Like I know Koobs was kind of just hanging around and looking around the deep mines and stuff. He's not like actively training. But I think he might have like gapped people by like multiple levels, so I don't think he's worried about getting his level dethroned or whatever the fuck. I don't even know if he's worried about all that, but I just think it's great that he's like using his high level character to test out stuff. Because that seems like what you'd want to do with it, right? 55 is crazy. I thought maybe he would get to 60, but if he started chilling and like exploring around, maybe that's not gonna happen. Love Chrono Story. I love you. I love you and your thumb.
You love being under it?
Well, that kind of sounds like... That sounds like she's doing something with the thumb or something. It were just a reference to earlier, but now it sounds like she's doing something crazy.
Thumb up his ass. Who has
No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't. Oh, shit. The guy that was bothering you about Mush Mom was the #1 player in Connie for years? Wait, did he get to see me look for the Mush Mom? I tried to find a Mush Mom for him. Grats, Potato.
Go Potato!
38.
Keep going.
No, Mike. No. No. That's really funny, Munchin. Is that actually true? He's going around trying to get people to go to Mush Mom, and Wahei's trying to get people to go to like Forest 3 in Alenia or wherever it was. Hey, apparently that map that Wahei wanted me to check out was actually pretty good. Ryan Zuz 70. Zuz. Okay, okay. Is he also the first 200 in that server? I think they're the same exact HP. Both Lunar Pixie and Octo. So you could just test on one to find out. You only watch Maplestory because of me. Yeah, I understand. I understand you don't watch No Maple or like don't play Maple, don't watch it. So I appreciate you still hanging around while I go off on my big Maple Story stream week. It's funny. I just switch up the content entirely and just do straight Maple Story for like 8 days straight for these closed tests, and then go back to not streaming that much. Couldn't even do Horntail without going through him. Damn, the top shot. They said if you want to pass Horntail, you got to get a raid through us. Raid service. He's probably doing raid service for people back then, so they can get necklace. Chance at necklace drop. Is dual streaming hard? With the combined chat, it's kind of chill. It's kind of chill. I just have this like one chat window thing open that puts them both together. It makes it so a lot of emojis don't show up, which is kind of funny. But if anything, that just makes it even funnier for me. It's kind of chill. But the problem with dual streaming is that, of course, every time before you stream, you gotta go on both platforms and set up both starts to both of your streams. I did it just for Maplestory, and it was worth it, I think. Because, like, I just wanted a place to archive just Maplestory videos, because when I stream on Twitch, it's sometimes other stuff or whatever the hell. But all of the YouTube streams are just strictly Maplestory, and all go to this Maplestory channel, this Shamana story. Really wanted it all archived and just like a pure Maple channel. Just because I knew I would be like really, I don't know, putting a lot of extra time into just this game. So I was like, let's just make a whole channel for it. Fuck it. So yeah, like I have a second start stream button in my OBS that's connected to YouTube, and then when I want to turn on my YouTube stream, I turn on the regular stream first, and then I start the stream on YouTube once like the data is being sent or whatever. It makes me start the main stream before starting the other stream. Like they both need to be on at once. Your YouTube partner? Yeah, you should stream from your YouTube. Oh, that's cute. Maybe set that up for like the last 2 days, you guys. See if you can quickly get a dual stream thing going. I really do feel like these closed beta tests are really fun to stream on YouTube. Besides some of like the toxic chatting here and there. Because YouTube chat...
Sluts and whores.
YouTube chat is definitely off the rockers sometimes. Because, you know, it's just like a random Gmail account or whatever, and no one gives a fuck about their accounts. Whereas, like, Twitch, there's, like, a little bit more of, like, common courtesy and whatever. A little bit less crazy stuff. Because, like, I'll have people come in here and they'll just, like, say some, like, fucked up whatever shit. Because they're, like, definitely, like, trying to rile me up. Like, the reason why I had that whole, like, argument with that guy earlier, I wouldn't have even like responded to it, but like for the past few days he was really cool and we were just talking about Maplestory Warrior stuff. It was just, we were just talking shop about Maplestory stuff, and I was like, all right, well, let me give you like a real conversation about this and see where it leads. And then we just we obviously didn't have the same ideas, and then he's like he's like talking shit about my wife and shit. Like, dude, fuck off. Like, I get you're like, you like, just geez, man, like it's just like, it's just unnecessary to like bring it to all that. But like you can tell when someone's just trying to like troll or rile people up, and that was different. Like I think he genuinely believes that I agreed with him, And he said it like 2 or 3 times, like bringing that stuff up. And I was like, wait, I need to voice that I don't agree with whatever the fuck you're trying to say. And it's really not that big of a deal or whatever, but it ended up being like this big stupid argument. And then a bunch of lurkers on YouTube started coming out and being like, tell your whore wife, slut wife. Like, dude, oh my God. Yeah, I like a lot of you YouTube chatters, like Meow and Cyrano and a bunch of other, and Polly, especially you guys are all really, really cool. It's just like, it's too easy to have just a random account on YouTube with just any random email address. You could have like 10 email addresses logged into YouTube at the same time and just fucking, you don't have to care about your account. So like you could say whatever you want anywhere, right? And I feel like that's kind of the idea. Not saying the particular case that happened with the argument earlier, but then like someone comes out the woodworks and just says a bunch of nasty stuff and he's like, oh, actually it sounds like you change how you talk when your girl walks into your room because you're trying to put up a facade or whatever, you're under her thumb. And he's just like saying a bunch of like weird, crazy sexist shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, y'all are crazy. Like, where is all this coming from? Like, I'm just saying, like, play a game that you enjoy and don't worry about whether or not it's like inclusive or whatever the fuck, if like whether or not that bothers you or whether or not it's woke or whatever. Like, I don't know why it bothers you in the first place. Just play something that's fun. Like, don't play something if you don't like it. Play something fun. Play something that you enjoy then. It's like really not a big deal. Like, you don't have to play everything, and it's like really okay. It's really okay. And then he's like, it's just like, we don't need to like be sexist and talk shit about my wife over it. Like, relax.
They call me a slut and a whore. It's funny.
Just it's just
Well, I mean,
really.
I mean, I don't like it. Like, I mean, it's. I don't
It's just-
not care, but it's like it doesn't hurt my feelings. It's funny.
Your wife is a beautiful addition to the stream commentary team, and that's coming from a YouTube chatter. And I know Polly's the real deal. He gave me my very first YouTube supporter donation.
Oh, that was
really nice of you. Yeah, you're a real nice guy, and that's not just because you gave me $5 and now I'm gonna bounce on your dick.
cool this whole time. I've like.
Yeah, Meow's really cool too. And Aren is really cool. That's a cool YouTube chatter. We love Aren. Yeah, it's like really no big deal though, but I don't know. Like, damn, man, holy crap. It's all good. It's a-okay. We can just agree to disagree and move on, but you know, it's all good. It's all good.
Man, you think women are sluts and whores? It's fine. You have that opinion elsewhere.
Just like I love my cheese, true.
I love my cheese and my slut whore wife.
You'll consider me cool if we get the grind on main game? Sure, man. You know I'll be on this shit when it comes out. Nah, we get it. We're coming over to Twitch, don't worry. Guys, it's safer on Twitch. It's a safe space over here. It's my safe bubble and my echo chamber over here. You're safe over here. That low key argue, you're right. Low key. Not saying that's the case for everybody, but seems to apply to a lot of that type of crowd.
Be upset when you're listening to the Orbis music.
Yeah, I'm fighting the seagulls in Orbis. It's supposed to be so calm and happy.
Bro, he's just killing Celions. Like,
I'm killing the Celions. What is this? Is a Celion actually a type of animal or anything? Where does the name Celion come from?
She Celion my did till.
She's selling on my dick.
She's selling on my spearman.
Class seems to be the best worst. I don't know if there's really a truly worst class. They all seem fairly average, but the best class in terms of DPS on paper right now seems like Bandit. She's selling on my lion.
Till my orb beasts.
Collab on Twitch? Does he mean like the stream together feature or something?
What's the best Maplestory to shake your ass to, chat?
You know, I would be down to do that, but I don't know if that works with my chat service that I'm using. Like, I won't be able to see any of their chats. But that actually sounds like a fun idea. I should try to figure out to see if that seems fine.
Will you shake ass to the Hennessy's King Town theme? I'm kind of shaking my butt to this a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Mix It Up will work with the combined chat thing. Has anyone tried to do that with Mix It Up before?
You gotta shake it peacefully. Where's the best place to smoke a blunt?
Oh no, I like having this open so I can read what things are said. Hey, Obst.
I'll tell you the worst place to smoke a blunt would Dibria.
Can send you an invite. I think I was telling you that I'm down in the future once I make sure it works, but I don't know, maybe he didn't see what I said. Oh, they're testing that out to see if like all that works. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where does it show up? On like my dashboard or something? Yeah, I'm down to help them test it out. Yeah, I've never used that. I'll see if it works with them really quick. Go hit the big unicorn cat. Eliza? Is it in there? Does it actually spawn right now? That thing's gonna fry me.
Good thing you have so much cheese!
No, I missed the big ones. I'll show you. I can survive them, but...
Oh, you miss it. Oh, well then don't go do that. You're too low level, babe.
Babe, these are the adult ones.
You have to grind more before you do it. Babe, you have to grind more.
Fuck!
Oh my god, you're dying to that cute Excelion. Bro. Imagine getting fucking owned to that thing.
We're getting the fuck out of here. Let me check. Let me see. I don't have an invite from them. I'm looking at my Twitch dashboard right now.
It's not in the dashboard. You looking
Wait.
at the stream together shit?
Yeah, doesn't it just show up in my dashboard like an invite? Where does it show up?
Gotta go to...
That's all good. I'm gonna just figure it out later. They can let me know if it works with them together. Oh, it'll show up like on your Twitch notos? I don't see
My
it.
Twitch.
Oh! Oh, is that him? It's Darwink?
Darwin.
Darwink?
Darwin Kilogram.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll try it out.
Things I was right now.
Yo!
I like it.
Yeah! I can't get my mic. Yeah! It's not working. Yeah! It's not working. Is it working?
Yo.
I don't think it's working. I gotta allow my microphone on the
I'm
browser.
gonna make rice for tomorrow.
You know, just
Doing my work.
I think it's working now. I'm gonna pop out of the call, but I'm down to like just leave it open and like help them, like help show off their stream or whatever. That sounds cool. I gotta start doing that type of stuff more. Hit them with the what's up. What's up? Scream mask voice.
Okay.
Hold on. What's up?
Oh my god.
Sorry if that was loud.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cool. This is cool. Sweet. What's up? Yeah, shout out to Darwin. Shout out to Tevin. We're also both live. Whoops. Oh, you've been taking care of a stray? That's cute. What level's the Ice Lightning? She's 38. What's good? Hey, Raccoon. Hey, Tevin.
What up, Shot?
What's good? Hey, grats again on 50, Tev. That's what's up.
Thank you, man. A lot of hours that I did not sleep to get to that goal.
Hell yeah.
I kept up with the grinders, the real true grinders, for a second before they dusted me. Where are you training at right now?
I've just been slowly farming Meso at Junior Stellion, but once I build up some more Meso, I think later I'm gonna go into Forgotten Hollow or maybe go over to Lunar Pixie and just like do what Sushi did.
Yo, wait a minute. I just want to ask Chamina, what's wrong with the cheese? Your cheese? What's that? What's that about?
Well, you know, I was feeling cheesy. I was feeling cheesy. And now I have more than 100 cheese, to say the least.
You just ruined your whole economy in seconds.
You know,
You're the one who bought like 200 cheese, right? Or something.
Fuck! No! No! Oh, yeah,
What happened?
it was me.
Yeah, that was you.
Oh,
Sorry to hear
man.
that, dude.
It's okay.
Cheese?
It's okay. No, they're not giving me cheese.
Whatever. Should we just give you?
I wish I was getting more cheese. I already have like 111 cheese because people are teasing me and giving me cheese.
It's pretty awesome.
God fucking damn it. The full release is gonna happen and people are gonna be giving me cheese after the full release. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this?
You're the cheese guy.
Being tortured with cheese.
I mean, cheese is pretty expensive. It's not a bad gift.
It was such a crazy blunder though. I really thought I was just buying lemon, and if you've seen the clip, I just like autopilot rapid fire click the cheese like it was nothing. I bought that cheese like I was ready to buy it the moment I walked in there. It looked like lemons. Don't worry, I'll learn from that. It's okay.
It's okay. I think it might have helped you. It might have. The fact that everybody knows that you're the cheese guy.
That knows that I'm the cheese guy.
You're the cheese guy. That's your brand.
I don't know if that's a good thing to be known for.
Nah, it's perfect. You can spin
It's
it.
fine though, I guess.
Everything's always spin.
I got people that are showing up to the stream for the first time being like, oh, so you're that cheese guy?
Exactly.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hell no.
Did you
But
make
yeah.
like a clip out of it? Like a YouTube short or something? Did you make like a YouTube short of the blunder?
Oh no, I should though. I should though.
It's giving me really expensive pots. When?
That's a good idea though. Yeah, a couple people were telling me I should do that. It'd be a funny short. After I hit 50, and it's like right before that 100 test, you guys trying to do some field bossing later? I'm trying to get like a group of high-level players and do field bossing.
I'm down.
With some Mush Mama. Rotten Mush Mama in Forgotten Hollow also. Junior Rog.
Did anybody kill the Ryan Mush Mom?
Yeah, Mush Mom's level 40 content, so a lot of us were able to already go there pretty early. I tried finding one, but I think Neep or someone was farming it at the time, and I couldn't get a spawn. Can you use all your cheese before 100? What the fuck?
I did go to Drake's to get some dragon skin, and I was close to buy Zombie Mush Mom.
Ooh. Hmm.
So I went to sleep.
Tato Booley, what is that? Maybe I don't want to know. No. Oh, Tevin, I think that I know I said it to you in game, but I'm pretty sure the Zeko that I bought, I had someone buy for me from your store. Was it 66K?
Oh, I don't have a store.
Oh. Oh, that must have been someone else then. I thought it was yours. Didn't you find one though? Didn't you find a Zeko from Lunars?
Nah, I don't think so.
Hmm.
Nah, I don't have a store because everything I sell I just like say it in chat and then you guys kind of just buy it.
Yeah, I feel it.
Like, I feel like my buddy list is like a guild. That's like our guild.
Okay.
You know,
Hell yeah.
like, you're able to talk to everybody and kind of access everybody. So really sell unless it goes mega. Let's mega sell everything.
Yeah. Something about setting up a shop is kind of annoying. It's way easier to just like hold it and then maybe someone eventually could use it or whatever. Which is way easier.
Yeah, like nah, I'm not gonna use my slaying because it is currently weak and I need to scroll it, and scrolls are going for 60k right now.
Bro, I saw that. Claw 60s are so expensive. That shit's crazy.
Somebody's ruining the market. They're doing like the offer thing where like if you make an offer, they're gonna smega that offer and just keep going higher and higher.
Yeah,
So
I saw
it's
people putting a current offer and then even writing out the person's name who offered to be like a proof that people are actually doing it or whatever. So what is the going rate for Claw 60 right now?
So the last we saw was 60. I feel like a good price for it is like around 40k. 40k to
All right.
40k to 50, I think is a fair price at the moment. I think 60 plus, if you buy that, you ruin the market, and we're all paying ridiculous amounts. Like,
Yeah, all it takes is a few people willing to pay that much, and then it starts driving everything up.
yeah. Like, for instance, Legalize is selling these smoke keys for 43k. I think that's fine.
Okay.
But you gotta know when to end it. I feel like people just keep going. And
Yeah, I totally understand what's going on with that. It's like trying to have a bid for an item go on for like more than a day, and then the hype starts dying down. It's just like you might as well strike while the iron's hot, instead of like trying to like squeeze and milk the last little bit out of it or whatever. Yeah, I saw 120k. I don't know if they were joking, but smegged out that they were buying Claw 60 for 120k. It might have been Claw. I don't know who it
goes
was.
to like 75. It was Claw. I was like, yo, Claw. I was like, Claw.
What are you doing to us, Claw?
Yeah, it went up to like 60k, and I was like, Claw, don't buy that. And then he was like, don't tell me what to do. It's my money. I was like, all right. And then the next offer was $75k. He was like, never mind, I'm not buying it.
Never mind. Yeah.
I was like, dude, you're feeding the mentality of like, all right, we could get anything we want out of these high level players. Like, I know we make more money now, but we hurt ourselves, trying to ball out.
It's interesting because it's a really good example of how the economy can flow even really, really early game for classes like that. Like Assassin already being like the expensive scrolls class. It makes sense, but to see it happen in the short amount of time of the test server, that's pretty cool actually. It's only day 6. It's not even been a week, and the Claw 60s have gone up like 10 times the amount. Like, weren't Claw 60's last test like only going up to like maybe 25k or whatever at most?
I think everything started getting ridiculous during the last couple of days.
Oh, okay.
Like, every earring went for like 50k. Like, I'm looking at a Claw attack in the market that's sold for 35k. But yeah, and I do feel like I wasted my scrolls on my level 40 Claw.
Oh.
But to be honest, I didn't know there was a level 50 Claw. I thought that was gonna be my endgame Claw. Like, we don't know if we have level 60 Claws or anything like that. Like, I haven't seen any around. Have you seen any level 60 stuff?
No.
Or 50 plus gear?
Yeah, scroll the endgame stuff they give us. That's a good idea. You saw someone sold a Claw 60 for 2k a couple of days ago, 2,000 meso. Oh my god.
Yeah, the market gets crazier. The longer we go, the more crazy the market's gonna get.
Yeah, the very like last 2 days. Like, especially today and then tomorrow, it's probably gonna be wild. I wonder what's gonna happen to the economy when we get the level 100 test and how that affects things. I guess it's just gonna completely fuck up everything.
Yeah, because everybody's gonna have money.
Yeah.
That is a good idea to ponder about, because it's gonna be interesting. I guess the next move to do is like buy your scrolls early as possible, and hold on to them.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Like-
that's gonna be huge. Like as soon as the game opens, if you see any 60% weapon scroll that's like a 1,000 or like 2,000, 3,000, buy it. Just like any of them.
Yeah.
And just hold that shit, hold that shit, hold that shit. The first week of this game coming out is going to be just like this test with how people price things. Everything's going to be like 10k, 15k, and then a month goes by and then all that shit will be like way more. Which will be kind of good for early game economy, because then like people who find like any good drop, they could probably pay for their pots for like the next 10, 20 levels.
Yeah. But
And I think that'd be fun.
Now that we know that we're gonna hit high levels, we got to start thinking endgame immediately. Like,
Yeah,
you
being
know
able
you're gonna
to
be
test
level
out that stuff in 2 days. That's gonna be so nice. I think even with like the short amount of time they're giving us with the third job stuff, I'm sure people will come up with a bunch of really, really good test data to go off of. What classes are you guys gonna try?
I'm gonna stick to Syndit. What about you, Darwin? Not Syndit, Sin.
Man, and maybe fire poison, and that's it. Oh, and then Sin.
Oh, okay. What do you think about the mist changes?
For what? For what class?
For fire poison, isn't there mist like you can only gas once at a time and
yeah.
it has a cooldown?
Well, I never liked the mist before, so I really don't.
Oh.
I'm just trying like a class I've never played before, so I have no idea how things are.
Oh.
But for me,
Okay.
one of the worst.
Hello. Do you do you still hear him, Shaw?
Wait. Hello?
Hello? It sounded like we disconnected for a second from each other.
Oh.
Yeah, you were starting to talk about the fire poison stuff, Raccoon, and then it cut you off.
Oh, maybe I don't know. I used to play cleric, so I have no idea how fire poison plays.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Hello, Cheese Man. How's the grind? All right, the grind is fine. Hold on to things if possible. True. You might feel like early game you really want to just sell things off. But I think especially scrolls, just hold on to them. And at least wait like a week before you sell them. What's up, Ab?
So which class are you gonna try, Sham?
I'm gonna try all the warriors for sure. Definitely the warriors, and then I want to see what's up with Chief Bandit. I think that's gonna be a cool pick. See what Meso Explosion is feeling like and all that. I never played Chief Bandit, so I really want to try it out. But yeah, especially the 3 warriors. All 3 warriors I'm gonna really try to spend a lot of time playing as and testing it out.
How's Warrior this beta test? Better?
Warrior, all 3 warriors are way better this test. Like they're just way better, and that's mainly just because of the accuracy problems. You don't feel like you're trapped into speccing your AP a certain way. You can just kind of get enough for your weapon, and that's all you need, and then you usually have enough accuracy everywhere. Our DPS overall is a little bit better. Fighter is the class I want to play on release, and Fighter got a buff. Fighter seems way better this time around.
Really?
Yeah, out of the 3, Spearman might be the worst just because of DPS. But Fighter and Page are both looking really juicy for their DPS. They look way better this time around.
Dude, you all get like the rush ability, or is that only for like Spearman?
That's for everybody. We all get it.
Nice. How's that?
It's really good. It's bugged right now and sometimes fails, but when it works, it's actually good. It's like really good for mobbing enemies together and piling them up, and you can mix it with Slash Blast if you're like in a super high density area.
Wait, hear me out though. 2-second cooldown for rush. What do you think about that?
It's 3 seconds, I think, and it's bad.
Oh my god, wait, oh my god, it has a cooldown?
It says 2 because it's like immediately ticking away from the 3, but it's 3 seconds. That's kind of like when you put on like a minute-long cooldown and it immediately shows you 59. But yeah, I don't like that it has a 3-second cooldown. Like, it definitely wasn't super spammable in like vanilla old school, but it was like a 1.5 second cooldown or something. It definitely wasn't this long. And there's plenty of situations where if it was just 1 second faster, it would be perfect. There's so many situations where I've like tried to press the button right when I felt like I needed it, but it was too early. So because of that, it like kind of fucks with the flow of gameplay. I'm gonna put in the feedback suggestion thing that Rush needs to be maybe like 2.5 seconds instead of 3 seconds.
Did you give any feedback for the last test?
I did. I gave a ton of feedback, and I'm wondering if my feedback and then like writing that I hit level 50 and all that, because in the survey they like ask you if you hit 50. I'm wondering if shit like that is like part of reasons why I got in again, or if I'm just randomly selected, or as some people speculate, they like are looking around for content creators and trying to figure out what accounts are of the content creators or something. Even though I don't know how they would figure out my account based on just knowing that I'm a streamer or whatever. Like, I don't think like for all of us, like, Tevin, do you feel like you got in because you're a streamer, or do you feel like you just got in?
I think they brought back most of the level 50s, in my opinion. I think
right,
because not all of us are here, but I think it's kind of cool to know like you have reliable beta testers. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So I think they're kind of like incentivized to bring us back, if that's a possibility.
Right, like anyone who hit 50 last time, they probably had like some big old green flag next to their name, like, oh yeah, probably put them back in.
Yeah.
Because like we're obviously gonna spend the time playing it, you know?
Yeah, like not everybody made it. I didn't fill out the survey because I never got the survey link or whatever, or email.
Oh really?
Yeah, I checked my spam.
Were you given a code by any chance?
I was given a code. But
That's probably why. I think you had to have literally gotten the code on your account to actually get the survey.
That could have been it.
Yeah, because everyone I've heard of that didn't get a survey, they were given a code. I asked that to every person that's told me that.
Really?
Yeah, and they've all told me the same thing as what you just told me. So I'm thinking if you were given a code, you just couldn't write a feedback forum.
But we still kind of got invited back, so I mean,
right, which is a great thing.
Account, obviously, like once you put the code in, your account is kind of connected.
Right.
So I guess that's probably why we still got the accepted.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think content creators specifically are getting in just because they're content creators. I think they just
Right,
find
same.
their way.
Like even if they're huge, like I don't even think like people like the twins or whatever, the really giant streamers, like I don't even think they're getting some exclusive treatment. And if anything, like a fan would just give them a login anyways.
Exactly. Like I think it's like kind of like they'll find their way in somehow.
Mhm.
Like, oh, I kind of want to get in, and then somebody's like, oh, you want to get in? Here's a code. Here's
Right.
You know.
Right.
And that just happens to be the case for most content streamers. Because I'm not really a content guy, Maplestory wise. I've been saying it to everybody. I'm kind of like a LARPer here. I'm just like here to be a Mapler for like 2 weeks, and then I'm splitting. Like I'm not doing private servers and stuff like that.
Right.
Are you doing that, or are you guys just strictly sticking to beta, like I am?
I don't really be playing private servers, just at least on stream, just because I remember hearing a long time ago that you're really not supposed to do that or whatever. Although I don't think there's a big issue about it, because there is a couple Maple Legends streamers that I watch and I like their streams a lot, and they don't seem like they're getting in trouble for doing it or whatever. But I do wonder about like what's gonna happen to those private servers. Speaking of, like, do you guys think that Nexon's gonna finally crack down now that they're putting out the official one soon? You think they're gonna crack down and try to like take down some of the private servers? I understand some of the private servers are like hosted in countries where their laws allow them to have something like that, and Nexon can't do anything about it. Something like that.
I mean, I'm sure they're gonna crack down. Like it just makes sense. Like I know like competition is good, but when you are the game creator and you're making everything, it is annoying if somebody's kind of like in your pockets, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if private servers make money, but you know, players being on a private server takes away your money.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
So I wouldn't blame them for doing it from a business standpoint.
Mhm.
I always like to think about it from, I know everybody's like, oh, Nexon, this and that and the third. And
Yeah, they are a big evil company. We can all agree on that. But it's like, it's realistic, the choices they make, and it does make sense that they're just kind of doing stuff for business or whatever. But that would be sad. I don't want any of the private server players to like lose all their progress. That'd be sad for them.
That would suck.
Make me sad.
But you just can't blame Nexon for being like, all right, well,
right,
you guys had your fun. It's it. It's been going on for how many years? How many years has private servers been a thing? Since like 2010. So I guess you guys had 16 years of fun. Wrap it up. But yeah, I mean, it sounds. You deleted your mic from. Darwin said he deleted his mic. How do you do that? Do you think beta is ready?
No.
Everybody
No.
keeps saying beta's ready. Release it.
It's kind of not. They're like, maybe when they patch the dupe glitch and all of the bugs and balance a few more things, and I'm thinking third job's gonna look really unbalanced. Like, in 2 days people are gonna be like, okay, this class sucks balls. We're looking forward to that. This class sucks. It's gonna turn out that like fucking hero is terrible or something. It's gonna break my heart.
Yeah, they definitely don't have it down pat.
Yeah.
If everything's not solid right now with the second class, I think third class is definitely gonna have some issues.
Yeah, because when you start changing things in the second job, now it's gonna start changing things in third and fourth. Like it's kind of like it's a domino effect at that point. Like all of the early job stuff affects the later job stuff. So if you start swapping things around, now you have to swap even more things around, and you're getting to the point of reinventing the wheel. Oh, but I get it. Maplestory is the type of game where, yeah, there's a lot of imbalance in it in the first place. Certain classes do have crazy advantages over others, like in the old vanilla game. So it makes sense that they're trying to balance it. And hopefully we just get to a point where all of the classes just feel fun to play. That's the dream, right? All of the classes just feel equal.
Yeah. That's definitely a dream for sure. I mean, since it was fun to play, our drain got nerfed heavily. Like,
yeah, I saw that you guys just don't use it at all anymore.
no, but you know what? Like, I felt like as a sin in the regular game, I barely use drain. Like, once I got here, I was like, why are people telling me to switch to drain during the first beta test, right? And once I started using it, I was like, oh, this makes tons of sense. But now, you know, during the second beta, I just can't use drain at all. Like, it doesn't work. It's not good. I think they nerfed it like by 75%. They should have nerfed it by like 50%. I'm just saying, like, usability. Like, I can't use drain at all. Before I could use it really well. Now I can't use it at all. You know, there's no middle ground.
So do you just use like Lucky 7 or something? What's the solution?
Lucky 7 and crit. That's it.
Okay.
That's the best solution as of now. Maybe when we get like higher levels.
Inkwell buff mage. Buff mage.
I think clerics need a buff, right?
All of the mages seem decent, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're like really messed up with their scaling in third. I don't know. It depends. I mean, just what I'm hearing about priest, I think it's fine that. Oh yeah, we could talk about HS real quick. I think it's fine that HS is gone. Like, that's fine. But someone was telling me that they really need like a good skill to replace that, because now they're left with nothing really that crazy in their kit. And Shining Ray apparently got nerfed also, like their mobbing skill. So it's like, what, are they going to be using Holy Arrow or something?
Yeah. I hope... Like, we were... Earlier, when we were like testing maps, we had a cleric with us and they were blessing us, which was highly useful for the mobs we were trying to attack, because we were at Pixies. So, I mean, clerics still have their usability. Well, as far as mobbing go, the first beta, they were doing pretty well.
Yeah. It seemed like Ice Lightning and Cleric were really good last beta.
How about Ice Lightning? I know, like, the third level 50, the one before me, reached, any word on their experience?
I know like Potatoes playing Ice Lightning, Iced Out just hit level 50 Ice Lightning. And I feel like I've heard that they don't like some things, or there's like too much pot usage or something, like, and then also I would say that I guess they do sort of have accuracy issues, because but that's also, that could just be the case of just going to mobs that are too high of level or whatever. You think it's OP right now, Stove? Cleric feels weird right now. It's kind of sad. It's in a strange place. They put Cleric in a strange place this test. I don't know what the solution would be for mage. I don't play mage, but they definitely seem just okay this time around. They don't seem like they're OP. They just seem like they're all right.
I know people who think that crossbowmen are overpowered at the moment because of Coben. I don't think they're overpowered. I think Coben is just a fucking beast at grinding.
Yeah.
He does not sleep. He barely sleeps, and he is always up and he is grinding. It's insane. He's level like 56, right? Or would he be up 56 right now?
Yeah, 55 or 56.
Yeah, he just doesn't stop. So, crossbowmen I think are good right now. Leave them as is, unless Koba says they're not. I don't think his experience of leveling faster means that the class is OP or anything. I just think that he's
right. If anything, he's just spent more time and was more willing to train.
Yeah, like
he was online. Like I've been doing like crazy hours. I've been doing like 14 through 18 hour days, and he is out streaming me every day. He's going longer than me every time he goes live. And then he's like he's also playing offline too. So like even when he's not streaming a crazy amount of hours, he's playing a crazy amount of hours.
Yeah, he said he only got like 8 hours till 50 overall.
Like total of all of the days combined?
For a total till he got to level 50. So like 4 days straight, he had 2 hours of rest.
Jesus.
Insane. And I've seen him go. I've seen him not stop. As I got to I trained with him, and he just keeps going.
Yeah, you probably showed up and then left, and he's still going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
real
sleep
grinder.
6 to 7 hours, and all those hours add up. So.
Yeah.
You said you're at Kittens right now?
Mhm. I'm at the Red Kittens. I'm at Junior Celion.
You guys need a body?
Nah, we got the 4-man going. But I can let you know into the buddy chat if I need somebody. I'm trying to figure out if we can get like a Forgotten Hollow party going later today.
Yeah, I'll be down.
Or Lunars or something. I don't know. Just to mix things up. And Toki level up?
Yeah, it looks like Toki hit 50.
Hell yeah.
All the 50s are coming out today. It's a big 50.
I think so. This might be like the big 50 day. I'm gonna try to just be leveling up all day, but I fear that I don't have enough time to get to 50 today. I'll have to do it tomorrow, I guess.
What level are you?
I'm 47 at 77%. So it's looking like a one more day thing for me.
Yeah, it definitely is gonna be
Unfortunate.
yeah, maybe like 9 to 10 more hours for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
Oh, I could do that today.
maybe if you go and I'm probably gonna get hated for this, but if you go to Lunar Pixies and your physical, so since you're a warrior, I heard that they kind of have an advantage.
Yeah.
Try them out, and I'm not supposed to give an acronym. And Entropy said don't give acronyms to map names. That's when everybody starts swarming to them. But I don't know if you've seen it. It's out in Cloud Park. It's like a couple of good maps over there.
Are you talking about Cloud Park 4?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm actually hitting those guys. Last time I went there, I didn't have enough accuracy.
So I respected to a dex build. I got a shitload of accuracy.
Oh,
I
really?
respected, like, yeah, I ended up, right now I got like 50 decks. I ended up putting like 130 something into decks. And ended up two-shotting them. And that's how we trained there. You gotta respect it. You can't
Did
just
you
hit 'em
do
right
some rates? Do you get like the same as the others? Do you get over 3K a minute, 30K per turn?
I think we were getting like 4K.
4K?
I think, yeah. I think
That is double Junior Celion.
I think we were getting some crazy number. So they might still be over there.
I would like to get into a lunar party and try it out, or see if my team wants to try out some looter later today.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the spots to be right now. Forgotten Hollow, that's where I think Spit got to level 50 at with his group.
Okay.
So that's still a valuable option as well. But yeah. I'm gonna let you guys get back to it. I'm gonna let you guys get back to the grind.
Oh, yo, fine. Yo, I just saw a graveyard next to Relic. Like, I'm going to resort, and there's like 4 people there in the penguins. Like, the bottom. So far. What the heck? I've been in the isolated platform for like 2 hours now.
Oh, are you at the top platform?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lonely platform for sure.
The solo plat.
Yeah, you don't hear anything below you. You don't hear when anybody levels up.
No one's on the mini map or anything.
Nope, you're just
alone.
completely isolated. You don't even know if you're doing anything right. You're just like, all right, well, nobody's complaining, and this is just all what I do.
They'll say something to party chat if they need me.
Yeah. All right, well,
Yep.
I'm gonna get back to it. I'll talk to you guys later.
GG's.
Let's do this a little bit later on. Let's maybe after we get a taste of the dirt job, we can come back and chat about it. You know, and see if we have any gripes. Or if everything's solid.
All right. You know who else wanted to join? Whiny Potato.
A potato? Let him join. Let him be my replacement. I'll see you guys later.
GG's. Good talking to you fellas.
Great talking to you guys.
Later. Leave collaboration. That was like one of the first few times I've done that. I've done that with Sinbad before. I think Sinbad was the first person I've actually done a stream collab with. We were just hanging out on Artail back when Artail was popping. We were in Deep Looty together. Good times. Yeah, 40,000 per 10 minutes is crazy. I thought they were all getting like 30k there. Maybe Sushi is getting 30k just as a warrior and then others get 40k. Is maybe what's going on with that. Yeah, that last day in Forgotten Hollow on test 1. Good times. Celebrate good times. Come on. 5th job? Nah, man. Arcane River? No. Yo, when's Arcane River getting added to this shit? Late to the party. What's up, Zen? Seeing lots of streams, finally found yours. And as a spearman. Perfect. How you like spearman? I'm enjoying it. I really like all the warriors. And I played fighter on the first test that they had for this server. And I thought fighter was a lot of fun, but I had a feeling that spearman would be fun in its own way and maybe like a little bit quote-unquote easier. So I just wanted to try it out and see how it felt. And I really like it. I think spearman's a lot of fun. But I do feel like spearman is being treated, which this is formally how it was anyways. It's being treated more like a defense, get some HP back type of thing. And there's some cool unique things going on that like it's like we have now like a life drain proc from final attack. So every time you see me do a final attack, I'm getting 10% of my damage back, which is really cool. Like right there. So I did 690 damage, so I got 69 HP back. And you can see where like if you do like 10,000 damage, you get 1,000 HP back. That probably scales up so well. And that's really good, but I think that means that they're sacrificing a little bit of DPS for that. And it ends up making them slightly the worst DPS warrior out of the 3. Not meaning that they're bad, it just means that Page and Fighter are really good. Yeah, the damage on Fighter and Page is really, really good. What damage does Page get? They literally just get like extra damage from their final attack. So Fighter gets like a 3 AoE proc where it hits like an extra slash blast. Actually, a good way of thinking about it is final attack for Spearman acts like a slash blast, or acts like power strike with a little bit of a life steal of 10% of your damage output. And then the Fighter gets like an extra slash blast for free from their FA. And then Page just gets more damage. Page is just straight up more DPS. So I can see where like maybe Page just shines, but based on the numbers, Fighter is just the best second job class for DPS, and I believe it. I've seen some Fighter gameplay, and it definitely looks juiced. They're using like dog shit weapons and hitting stronger or hitting better lines than me, so I think that speaks a lot on the class. People who are lower level than me. I think Polearm is still better. I think the crit that you get from Spear is really good for like maybe like bossing DPS and then high mob density DPS. But Polearm might just have better overall utility and use. You get the extra speed, which is huge. And you have more consistent damage, because the more and more crit you have, the slightly less consistent damage you have. It's like crit, you know, it's applying to your low end numbers too, which is helping your low end. But still, I do feel like the damage formula for Polearm is really good, because when I tried between both, Polearm felt like it was just as much damage, and it didn't seem like that crit was doing that much. Like 20% crit does sound like a lot, but it didn't seem like it was really helping that much extra damage with my actual spear hits. I mean, like, you're seeing it right now, like, it's just okay. It's just okay. Like, I know, we're waiting for stab moves, but the fact that it's just like a wider range when these are things that I'm kind of mainly one-shotting anyways, and then 2-shotting if I do the overhead swing. It's all really situational. Warrior has always kind of been a class like that, where it's super situational to like where you're training and where your heart's content is with that. I think on release, Warrior, just based on needing to respec into new weapons and then trying out different builds so often, and seemingly more often than other classes, but I could be wrong because, like, again, I don't main the other classes, so like I'm just speaking on my own experience. I do think it might be really expensive to play Warrior, like real life money expensive, and not like just potion expensive, real life money expensive because of buying SP resets. Not so much AP resets, because you don't need to worry that much about your decks, thankfully now, and you'll save money in that department. But SP resets, I've already used like 10 plus SP resets, and I was trying to not do that with this test. I didn't want that to happen, and then I got to like the level 40 range, and now I'm swapping my skill points like every fucking 2 hours or whatever, based on wherever I'm at, and then just testing things out and shit. And it's great to test it out in a test server, so I wouldn't have been testing out real life money SP resets, you know what I'm saying? But long story short, Spear is still really fun to play, just not the top DPS out of the 3 warriors. Why so many SP resets? Because I really wanted to test both polearm and spear at lower levels and see like where their damage formulas shine, and like see what shines over another. Single target damage wise, polearm I think is king, but spear for high density mob location. I think for the most part in early levels, going all power strike just for the utility. But if you don't want to spend money on resets, do both power strike and slash blast, and just maybe ignore like the pot utility or the crit damage and precise strikes, because there's going to be plenty of situations where you don't need the accuracy anymore, so you can take a couple points out of precise strikes and sacrifice like what, 2% of crit. You'll be fine without 2% of crit. What's up, game time? Yeah, I am. I heard it's on the 11th. I don't know if it's tomorrow. Might be 2 days from now. Exactly, Sludge. That's probably what will be the case. People will just stick to a leveling guide and they'll do their skills like that. Again, you know, this is all subject to change. I'm just giving you my thoughts on the current closed test. I do think that Warrior overall is just in a great place, though. Like, they might be finished with Warrior if their job's good. They're like, there's nothing wrong with Warrior so far, besides like the bugged rush thing is kind of the issue. But like you really don't need to do the whole meta, get the best DPS, constantly reset your SP type of gameplay. You don't need to do that. Like, you really can just go slash blast and power strike. You can just pick one of the weapons, and I probably recommend picking polearm because it's more consistent and you get speed. So like for a budget build where you're not resetting shit, just make sure you have just enough dex to wear your next weapon. Good to go. And then slash blast, power strike, polearm. Oh, okay, August 10th at 3 p.m. UTC. Interesting, really. From the Uku's video. Dun, 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 dun. Well, shit, maybe we'll have the 100 test tomorrow. I thought we had to wait till the 11th. I better get a move on to level 50. You have any idea of the least played class? I think it's Fire Poison. I think Fire Poison is just straight up the least played class out of all of them in the test that I've seen. Both Bowman's and the Fire Poison. How many hours a day have you been playing? A handful. Like anywhere from... I think my shortest day was like 12 hours or 13, 14 hours. And then my longest day was 18 hours, 19 hours. The day that we had that maintenance go down, that was my longest day because I had like a break between the streams, so I definitely had like a little bit more energy for that one. Just because we had that long break. Even though I did like go outside and like get sweaty and shit, came back in and then streamed for 9 hours more. Like it ain't nothing. Like it ain't nothing. When you love the game, you just destroy your health. It's fine. Oh, that's why the Orbis ship sucks so bad. So they can sell us rocks. I need to go pee really quick. I go pee. Whoa, look at this. My panda won't stop running. It like doesn't know where to stop going. It just keeps jumping off the cliff. That's interesting. Whoa, that's weird. He's totally glitched out. He keeps jumping off. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second, guys. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Kunev. Oh yeah. All right, I'm back. I just had to go pee. Whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why is it? Oh, I don't have my pet. I'm gonna die. I went cheese. Hey, Kunev. How was work, man? Dude, they're saying that the 100 test is tomorrow in like the middle of the day is when it starts. Yeah, that'll be cool. I'm trying to... Oh, really? Damn. That shit's probably beast. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I can't even find anyone selling Spear 60s. Plus 77? Alright, that thing's kinda nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, that reminds me, I gotta try to buy some 60s. Really? They're double the price? Why? You know, yeah, in terms of the fact that, like, Serpent's Tongue and all that is coming up, Spears probably might, if not will be, might be the one you want to go for. I know in late game Maplestory, like in end game, like dragon weapons and then timeless weapons, I'm pretty sure you want to go spear, and then like the spear scaling of like Dragon Knight attacks and Dark Knight attacks anyways are really good. Claw 60 for free? Oh my god. First person to red gets it. No, that's crazy. He just got one. Kept getting a KSer and became a hitman and followed them around and zoned their progress until they quit. Damn. Do you have that recorded or anything? That sounds funny. You said, hell nah, you're not KSing us. Oh, he was probably pissed. It's not going to be that bad when the game comes out. I'm sure there will be plenty of channels for people to train on and different stuff. Zekko's fast. I gotta find more scrolls for it. What's the idea with 100% scrolls? They're like 50k for us or something. Fuck that. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you find any, let me know the price, and I'll let you know if you should just cop that. And then if you find anything for the super cheap, you can sell it to me for like a little bit of profit for yourself or whatever. Which of course you'd want to do, you know? Of course. Yeah, maybe you'll come up on some crazy resale. It's a beta, you know, people are just dumping their shit, they don't give a fuck. It's almost over, yeah. It is almost over. It's been fun though. I don't know. Does anyone know how long it's been since the last test? Has it been like 3 months? 4 months? It has been a long time. March 14th. Oh, wow. It was on March 14th. So it's been 5 months. Oh. 3 10% accuracy souls? Like 3 on 1 helmet? Bruh, that's fire. Hell yeah. I think landing multiple 10s on shit is so cool. Even though they nerfed 10s, that's still cool to me, just because the probability is so low. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, actually, accuracy's pretty good on helmet, though. Did you do it on, like an LNAT 35 helmet? On these Great Browns? Nah, that's cool, though. It's like, yeah, that shit never happens on weapons, though, and shit like that. It's always on, like, some random shit that's kind of like, alright, kind of sad. Excuse me. Blowing my nose just right into the microphone. What's the community's thoughts on Pirates and Cygnus Knights? I think the consensus, Zen, is that Pirates are considered because a lot of people consider Pirates old school, and they know people are nostalgic for that. On this test, of course, like, you're seeing only the original 4 jobs, but I think they've considered Pirate, and even the Taiwan old school Maplestory that came out has Pirates. So maybe it would show up down the line. My prediction with Pirates is that they add it like a year or 2 after Classic comes out, and they slow trickle in content to get people re-excited about the game. They're like, oh, here's a new character you can play, and it's the Pirate class. And then they make Corsair the best class in the game, and it's GG. But Cygnus Knights, I think Cygnus Knights, I think even Nexon might consider that too far into the timeline. Like, even though it's pre-Big Bang, that might be too far into the timeline. Which makes me think that we would just never even get it. $18 hours? 15-minute max. Here again, Cygnus Knights being added. Right. It's a little bit too far down the line. Even if it is pre-Big Bang, technically, it might be too far down the line. Like, we're losing the plot with what is old school or not. Oh, it'd be so fun to make an Ultimate Explorer, though, and then I'd have, like, my other character's username, the title for it that says, like, Successor or something. Damn. I really did like making an Ultimate Explorer, though. That shit was fun. Ultimate Adventurer system is cool. So it'd be like you'd get a Cygnus Knight to 120. They'd let you start a new character with, I think, like a weapon attack or magic attack buff right off rip, and they would start at level 50. Which was super cool. Just pick whatever class, level 50. I did that with a Spearman. I made a Dragon Knight with the Ultimate Explorer thing with my Cygnus Knight. What did you make with yours, Potato? Do you remember making your... like, what class you made for that? It was like a plus 10 buff. You made a Corsair with it? Corsair's so good. That's what's up. Oh! Oh no. I started saying that, made me think it happened just now. I was like, wait, no, that happened like an hour or 2 ago. At what level do you start scrolling your gear? I should have been doing it the entire time, honestly. Like, I should have been more on top of buying scrolls for this spear, because this is like my end game, quote-unquote, weapon. I need to buy more spear scrolls. Oh, really? The first thing you do is check the market before you get into anything? That's probably a really good habit. Yeah, I've been barely checking that shit. Checking the less popular spots. Yeah, if you think about it, sometimes those prime real estate locations where it's like someone locking down like channel 1, FM 1 type of locations, sometimes that's just like a waste of a spot. Like, you gotta be real. Like, it's sometimes they're just putting some bullshit in there. Like, oh, you just want to be here because it's up in front. You trying to sit at the front of the class, I get it. Dang, what do you guys think about people selling FM spots when the real game comes out? That's gonna be so fucking funny. Using the hired merchants just to sell the spots. That's actually pretty funny. Joe Hawk. Someone bought out your FM spot? How much you sell it for? You sold your FM2 channel 1 spot in Maple Royals today for 10 mil. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What level are you on Maple Royals and what class you playing? What's up, Never? Never Deadly. Oh yeah, the final attack is nice. Oh, when it's 68, it's just because I'm doing an overhead swing, which is like my low end damage. It's pretty sweet when it does a nice high end damage. Like I can hit up to 1700 with final attack, and if it does that, I get 170 HP back. Yo, second sequence. Thanks so much for the raid, man. What's good? What's good? How you been enjoying the test? How come you left Junior Pepe? Well, at Junior Pepe, I really needed to just man the platforms that had a bunch of Pepes walking right into me, and I didn't want to keep tanking hits. My party members were giving me potions and shit, which was really nice, but I was kind of like just meso negative doing that. It's been good. You're chilling watching everyone else play now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm trying the spearman this time around. Hey baby.
I'm going to bed.
All right.
Before you go to bed, would you just refill the water?
Yeah. Yeah, you mean like yeah, I got you. I got you. Good night, baby. I'm really excited for this level 100 test coming up. I heard it was tomorrow. Does anyone know what time EST it's gonna happen tomorrow? Before you go, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll run the aircon. Yeah, sure. It was kind of hot in here. Hot as hell upstairs. Checking out Spear though. Spear has lifesteal proc on final attack. Final attack. It's half the time, which I think it traditionally does. Like it always did that. What about Alaska time? It'll be 8 p.m. for me tomorrow. Okay, I think I should be able to hit 50 by then. My goal is just hitting 50 before that, I think. I thought I maybe would be able to push a little bit further than that, but if that 100 test is as soon as it is, then damn. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna get to 50 and then we can go do a bunch of stuff. Check out some field bosses. Fight Rotten Mush Mom and stuff with the other 50s. So here's my prediction for the release date. I've heard, I don't know if it's 100% true. I've heard that Happyville might be in the files of the game. Out of the data mined files, Happyville, I've heard, is in there. I don't know if that's for sure. Maybe someone could confirm or deny that statement. But if it is, I'm thinking they would drop it right before Christmas, and then that way they could drop the Happyville event on Christmas, and then it's huge like 1 month after the game comes out, and then everyone's all excited about like a fucking event that they loved as a kid. It would be perfect. It would be perfect. Or they could make us wait till next year and fucking take fucking forever. That's the more likely scenario, but it would be amazing and really good marketing if they just dropped it right before Christmas. So that's my loose prediction. I'm thinking right before Christmas. No particular special date. I know that there's like anniversary dates that people speculate might be something that they're going to line up with, like the release date of GMS May 8th thing, or like during MapleCon or something like that. But what if it's just completely arbitrary and it's before Christmas? Yeah, doesn't that sound amazing? Like if someone were to tell me, hey, Maple Classic is about to come out and it's coming out with Happyville in a month, I would be shitting my pants. If I was my first time hearing about that, growing up with Maplestory, I would be shitting my pants. You're right, the dupe incident may delay things. There was a big dupe glitch, a big dupe exploit on this server, and if they don't get stuff like that squared away, the game's obviously not ready. It's not good to go. Oh yeah, and they gotta bring back stuff like the Halloween basket and the Rudolph noses. I don't know if the original noses ever expired, did they? The pumpkins definitely did not expire. And then, oh, here's an even better one. Yeah, dropping it before Halloween. Even better. And then they can put out the pumpkin basket again. Won't be before October for sure. Might get a date at MapleCon. Oh yeah, a certain special day to announce the release date. Yeah, I wonder when they're gonna even announce it. It's all speculation. I wonder what could be. I just want the game to come out. Even though I'm happy to have gotten into these closed beta tests, I'm not happy with how they're doing that though. I'd rather it just be open betas where they can really stress test the servers big time. See how many people you can blast in channel 1 all at once. See how the game holds up. Because on the first test, we have like an invite limit of 5,000 people or whatever. And then Lith Harbor is lagging like crazy because Inkwell and fucking Nemi are trying to take a screenshot or whatever. The whole fucking server's lagging like crazy, you know? So if it's lagging with less than 5,000 people, way less than 5,000 people even online, because like I'm sure plenty of the accounts are just not being used or they were poached or whatever the fuck. So it's just like really not that many people even in Lith Harbor, and it's lagging like crazy. And you're just gonna open it to the public? Is it ready? Is it actually ready? I feel like there needs to be more of a stress test But it's surprising to me that there's even like this dupe glitch going on. Because I figured the people who were going to exploit and do something malicious, they were probably going to wait till the actual game came out and then strike while the iron's hot, try to make money off of it or whatever. But they're revealing themselves in the test. Unless it's some sort of like white hat hacker sort of situation or something. Which, you know, that could very well be the case. It could be like someone legitimately trying to offer real testing or whatever. You know? That could be a real thing. I don't know. I don't know the intentions or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But it's good that happened. But if you have a limited amount of people and someone's able to figure out something like that out of this small limit of the people you're letting in, imagine letting the whole world into that. Imagine letting everyone on Earth to like being allowed to, like anyone with an internet connection and a computer being able to do that. Like, you're opening up the door for way more of that. That's why I feel like the whole making it an open test would have been a way better option for Nexon. But I don't know, Nexon's of course known for their really good decisions, right? Nothing new here with Nexon. Yeah, if we do get a third test, it really should not be a closed test. It should really be an open test. I have my doubts about them even doing a third test. They might just try to fix things up and then release it. But, you know, if they do a third test, I hope it's open. I want more of my friends to be able to play that didn't get to play both these times. I have a bunch of Maple homies that I really wanted to see them in this second test especially. I thought they were going to send out more codes. That they're going to do like more waves of invites or whatever, and then they just didn't. And I don't know, that shit's lame. Like okay, so it's like the first test they send out multiple waves of codes, and then the second time they're just going to send the one email and that's it. Like, I understand they're not doing codes on this second time around and it's like account locked. But still, it's just, I don't know. It's a bummer. It's a bummer to me. Wish they handled it better. Your friend made it in, and she only logged in twice and got to level 15. Yeah, it's crazy, Kaiden. It's like, how did they crank so much money out of people and yet still make such stupid decisions? It's almost like unfortunately, they can just afford to keep making bad decisions, I think. They're like, oh, don't worry, we'll keep doing it. Oh, don't worry, we'll just put something else out to sell. Don't worry, we'll just sell some more cubes. Oh, don't worry, we'll put out Miracle Time ×5 this week. Oh, don't worry, we'll put out a burning event. They just put out whatever the fuck and keep us hooked. Oh, don't worry, we'll just put out Maple Classic World. Hook, line, and sinker. They got me. I'm in. They won. That's you this test? Have you just been barely playing but you got in, cool guy? Are you also on that? If the game launched like this today, would you play Spearman? Nah, I would switch back to Fighter. My heart lies with the Crusader class, with the hero class. I love sword gameplay, it's so sick. Feels so good. They're looking too good, they're looking too good. But I don't know, Kuniv, if third job is looking really fun for like White Knight or Dragon Knight, it might sway me a little bit. I'm excited to try it out. Yeah, they're the ones that have that 3 AoE FA, and I can see that being so good late game mobbing, and I don't know. It just seems really good. Like I'm also thinking about it like Brandish is also a 3 target mobbing skill in 4th job, and I'm thinking as far ahead as like Zachem and shit. Like I think there's a lot of good there's a lot of potential for fighter. Like it just seems like it's got a really crazy scaling going on right now. And I love all the swords. I'm a big one-handed sword fan. I'm a big two-handed sword fan. The cheese won't be as worth it unless I'm using hyper body, honestly. You know, if I had hyper body, I probably could be safely using this cheese. That's the fucked up thing about them taking hyper body away from me and putting it in 3rd job. I actually could be using the cheese. Yeah, I'm glad that there was a small buff to rage. I'm pretty sure it was 30 weapon power on the first test, 6 weapon attack, and now it's 40 weapon power, 8 weapon attack on this time around. It had a small buff to it. They gave it 2 more weapon attack, which ain't bad. It ain't bad. Oh. Oh yeah, I could cover it. I got you, Starman. I am yapping. Sorry, Starmy. Sword Mastery does give weapon defense, which is ass, but I do see that axe could be really fun down the line. Also, sword's always going to be like a tighter, more consistent damage if you're looking for like consistent 1-shot, 2-shot. I'm out of meat. I really should just use return scrolls. I got enough meso at this point. It's like a time and EXP grief and just money grief. It's like a huge grief. It's amazing. Alright. There's a level 33 beginner. There's a level 33 beginner named Normie. That's insane. Yeah, PQs are instants now, so you don't need to, like, track anybody. Yeah, I respect that so much. That's got to be the highest level beginner. You just saw a level 30? Hold on, I'm about to telephone that to my buddy list. Nah, that's so cool. That's cool. Why do people do that? Because it's fucking sick. That's why they do it. Because it's dope. Because it's dope. Zero spear. God damn. I wonder if Yopi has any spear scrolls to resell. Hold on, we're griefing Starmy. Griefing Starmy. I am sorry. And my heart's big. Yay, more orange pots. Let's go! Yes! Dude, level 33 beginner is fire. That's fire. Yeah, KPQ unfortunately is such a waste of pots. I feel like I recommend only just doing it once for the quest and the quest reward, and that is it. He's one-hitting you at level 27. Jesus. Good for range. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I guess nothing really does like a projectile or anything. Yeah, it's cock and ball torture for the melee class. We just constantly take touch damage. It's a little bit less touch damage with spear, just because like you have that slightly longer range. So if you're like one-hitting a mob, they don't have any time to even walk into you. It's nice. And then a lot of the times if you two-hit KO, you're pushing them back anyways. But I kind of prefer just jumping over them and hitting them with the sword anyways. I love the whole jump swing, and you don't really do that the same way with Spearman. It doesn't feel the same. Just having the slower speed. Like I like having the normal 6 spear. This is fast. I like it. But my heart yearns for fast 4 weapons and fast 5 weapons. How many channels? I wonder if they just make it based on how many people are logged in. Because like with this test, they just added a 3rd channel, like as needed it seemed, right? Or maybe they were testing adding a channel in the first place and seeing how that would work out. God. Yeah, at the current rate that I'm going, I wonder how long it actually will take to level up. Does Spear have slightly smaller hitbox than Polearm? By any chance? Or is it the same exact hitbox? Something's telling me that spear is barely smaller. Something telling me in my heart. Yo, Danny. I wonder about that game time. Yeah, if they're gonna do different servers, different worlds, like have Windia, Scania, or whatever. Not because on this test server they're just calling it Windia. Interestingly enough. Ant tunnel similar to Junior Selling since you one shot? Oh, you know, maybe. Possibly. I 40% of the time one shot them. It's 40% to get the stab, and stab is my higher damage multiplier, and that's when it's one shotting, which is great. But yeah, we're not always hitting that. But what's cool is that I have final attack hitting 50% of the time, so if it doesn't one shot, you'll see that oftentimes just like that, it'll pop. So like it'll usually take care of an enemy if need be. It's like right there, perfect. Didn't one shot because it was an overhead swing, and it was hitting, and then it went ahead and did a second hit for free. Didn't have to spend any on it. And if you even look at the numbers, oh wow, a mace. We got a drop. -2. If you look at the numbers, it is the same as a power strike. So it's literally like you're getting a free power strike after you proc the FA, which is real nice. How much HP do Lunars have? Okay, so if they give 117 EXP per kill, how much do these selling odds give? Because I'm thinking about like hit per EXP ratio. It's probably pretty good though. Guniv. Hey, with the helm. Is that the one with 3 tons on it? God, you fucking... Fuck! Murdering baby unicorns. It's not that bad, don't worry. It's not that bad. I better not see a cheese fall from this guy. You know, I'm not sure, I don't know how to talk. I'm not sure, Jerfu. Only because they've adjusted the 3rd job skills a little bit. And I don't know if those are gonna scale the way they used to. But I'm thinking that the mobbing skill is probably gonna be the one you want to use. And then maybe let's like respec into the other one. Is it strictly that Crusher is locked to polearm and then the other is locked to spear respectively? Or is it the other way around? I haven't played DK in so long. I think we just need to wait on the 3rd job test coming in 2 days to get a better idea. I'm thinking polearm is going to be the better choice overall in the long run, and then maybe like spear would be like a bossing thing. I'm missing a buff. What am I missing? Yes. Yeah, I really like the movement speed thing with polearm. That makes me want to do what you did, Kuniv, and then start scrolling a little bit for movement. So, someone was telling me that the Icarus cape is nerfed. How is it nerfed? What'd they do to it? What did they do to it? They just got rid of the speed? No. That's the only good one. All the other ones suck. They did nerf a lot of fun items, didn't they? They took the speed away from my bone helm. Oh, at least I like how the bone helm looks. What's the does it give any stat? You get like at least like accuracy from a bone helm? Anything? Or is it just swag? Yeah, polearm is typically lower attack speed than spear. That's another thing to consider, especially if you're like 2-hit, 3-hit KOing things. You gotta consider attack speed. Attack speed becomes king when you're 2-hit KOing no matter what weapon you're using. That's like a simple, easy way of understanding how attack speed is better. Which is cool. Oh, is 9 Dragons nerfed? Oh yeah? What'd they do to it? It's from normal to slow? They made it slower. 9 Dragons is the polearm, right? Yeah, it looks like they're maybe trying to slow down most of the polearms and speed up most of the spears. Is maybe like the rough idea with all of it so far. It's just like, that's what it's seeming more and more like as I keep hearing about these stat changes. Yeah, spear already was better, right? Just like the spears in general, there was a lot better options, and then there was like those really good spears, like sky skis or whatever. Roses are red, violets are blue. Shamana bought cheese, 100 of them too. Alright, man. God fucking damn it. It's one of your favorite items in the game. Yeah. It does seem like polearms are taking a little bit of a backseat with speed. Which, yeah, that was always the case, right? Like, they were always at least, like, 1 speed faster. Like, per level that you'd use. But was the Crescent Polearm always an 8? And was the Zecco... I mean, I heard the Zecco was always a 6, but was the Crescent Polearm always 2 speed slower? Like, that much slower? Just for the level 40 example. I mean, I believe it if so, but it's just, I guess it's just taking me back. You think so? Oh, okay. Damn, it really shows what I know about spear. Because I always thought it was like a little bit closer. I didn't realize there was as large of a difference.